said, yeah, he didn't come here to dance. He came to swim. He came and swung for the. He was swinging for the fences, and he got the stoppage. That was a good.
Counter right hook by Cruz, midway through the second. Oh, punch by.
Midway point of the penultimate round.
That was a great left hook by Roach. And it demonstrates,
The knees of Garcia with the right. Roach going in.
My career is never going to be based on one fighter. Never.
Right.
I got bigger and better things to do.
Yeah, most definitely.
Woo! Hey, B3 Picks TV, man, we back again. Listen, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Marky Dan already in the building with me. We finna cook a little bit today. Well, I'm gonna try to turn this into a road show. Listen, it's cold out here in VA. The weather is not friendly, so hey, we really need a parlay to set it off, or just a whole lot of support from the people. But we still growing. Listen, tap the like button, follow the channel. Y'all already know we working. Y'all seen the video. We getting ready for PBC on Prime, a Texas pay-per-view. Shout out to Lamar Roach Jr. and Pitbull Cruz. They're gonna be fighting for Pitbull Cruz interim 147-pound title. So that's gonna be a fire fight on Saturday. This upcoming Saturday, December 6th. So I look forward to it. Okay, there Margo. I look forward to it. It's going to be a fire event. We also have it's a crazy card we're going to talk about. We got Janet Beck versus Laura. We got Oshaki Foster versus Stephen Fulton. And then we also have Jesus Ramos versus Shane Mosley Jr. And the return of Frank the Ghost Martin versus Rancis Bartholomew. So crazy card, great event. Um, I mean, the people already know it's pay-per-view worthy, in my opinion, but I want to know from the people, and we're gonna talk a little bit about, just the pay-per-view model in general. Is it helping or hurting boxing? Because as you can see, we had multiple pay-per-views back to back to back. We had just this past week, Ring 4 with the Benavidez Yard, Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr. was pay-per-view. Turkey said months back it wasn't gonna have no pay per view, right? Even Hal Heyman said, well, pay per view was they were supposed to be boxing was supposed to be free for all. They were showing boxing on Fox, and unfortunately, we back on pay per view models, man. Even before that, what was the pay per view right before that? Mark, was it a pay per view right before that, or just it had to be? It had to be.
Sorry, for PBC?
Oh no, Conor Ben versus Chris Eubank pay per view. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Back to back, we had Conor Ben, Chris Eubank, Benavidez, Devin Haney, and now we're going up to having another one: Pitbull Cruz, Lamont Roach. Now, Lamont Roach, shout out to him, shout out to the Maryland native. Great, fantastic. He a fighter. He's been putting on. Definitely shout out to No Excuse Promotions. They've been doing phenomenal. And Jordan Roach is going to be on this undercard. Shout out to Jordan Roach, right? I gotta check the undercard to see everybody is on it. I'm gonna do that while we on live. But Pitbull Cruz, I looked it up, man. He got 1.4 million following on Instagram. Pitbull Cruz has been doing this thing, right? But is this matchup worth $80? Now we got Janabek Laura on the card. We also have Oshaki Foster, Stephen Fulton, Shane Mosley Jr., son of a legend. I mean, hey, I think it's pay-per-view worthy. But where does the line? Where do we draw the line on these pay-per-views? I guess is if you love the sport, if you want to watch boxing, you're gonna support and you're gonna you don't want any buffering while you watching boxing, especially these good fight cards, these good events, right? That we're gonna discuss after the fact. But um, I mean, where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line? So we're gonna cook on this today. I'm gonna cook a little bit on this today, and then we're gonna also talk about um I mean, we can talk about whatever we want, really. But shout out to Ben Whitaker from this past weekend. Let me give him a big shout out. I mean, that was I mean, we're gonna need to step up in competition, man. We need that. That's mandatory. Like, to all these guys in the sport, man, that's putting on. we want to see them fight the right type of competition. You know, shout out to my brother BVO, his favorite fighter right now, Emiliano Vargas. We can't wait for Emiliano, really to step up to contender status and fight some names. Let me go ahead, Mark Cook. Mark.
I mean, you asked, is the card itself worthy of pay per view?
Hmm.
No, no. I mean, is it a great card? I mean, hands down, Lamar Rhodes versus Pitbull. That's a great matchup. Oshaki versus Cool Boy. I mean, that's really the people's main event. I mean, these are great matchups. You mentioned Shane Mosley, who I don't particularly look at that great of a fight as that great or good of a fighter. He's pretty much a journeyman to me, but he's always in
Do some
exciting
research,
fights.
Mark.
What'd you say?
I said you got to watch some tape. Do some research on Shane Mosey Jr. He's pretty nice.
I mean, he got beat by Jason Quigley. So I've seen and I watched that fight. He definitely lost that fight. It was a good fight, definitely. And that's why I said he's always in entertaining fights. But I don't think he's that good of a fighter. Who you said he was fighting?
He's fighting Jesus Ramos.
Yeah, you see, Jesus. I mean, good names, good matchups, but nah, that's not worth $80 on pay per view. Hell no, like no. Like absolutely not. I mean, pay per view. It was a time that it was understood pay per view was only for the top earners in the sport. And,
Yeah.
and then you had other instances where you would have one big name star and another big name star who had their own fan bases on their own. They're not pay per view. They be fighting on regular TV, but it was an understanding that if they come together, it's pay per view. Like Marco Antonio Barrera and Eric Morales. That second fight, everybody understood that on their own. Nah, you can't put them on pay per view. But together, they brought out 300,000 buys and then 500,000 for the third fight. This right here will do underneath 50,000 buys. And like I know people don't like me to talk about TKO and the Saudis teaming up to buy out these promotions. And I know that especially when it comes to black boxing fans, there's a level of protectiveness with PBC and Al Heyman. But PBC and Al Heyman might be the first domino to go when we talk about a company getting bought out. Because what they doing over there, I just don't see that as conducive to making money or doing good business for the boxers. How many events has PBC had this year? Six?
Mike Grimm, salute.
How
Yeah,
many
man.
of
Yeah, just about. I mean, because they was only able to do one tank event, which was the Lamar Roach fight. I believe they did two Sebastian Fondora events. Um,
but my point
yeah,
B3, my point is that alone tells me Amazon Prime is not funding them. The fact that they have to put every fight on pay-per-view, that means this money's coming out of their pocket. And usually, how the other
yeah,
platforms that are on Amazon Prime work, like HBO Max or NASCAR, or you could do DTM racing and MotoGP. All these different sports, those are sports I just called out. They offer you a monthly subscription, so you could pay $39.99, $14.99, and then you don't ever have to pay $80 out of nowhere. You
yeah,
can't do that with a PBC because they don't put out monthly content. They don't even put out weekly They don't have weekly fight cards. So they in a situation where Amazon Prime is not funding them too heavily. And they don't put out, like I just said, they don't put out weekly to monthly content. So they have to charge these exuberant $80 pay-per-views when they do have a good fight card. Cause let's call it like this. This is a good fight
yeah.
card. It's a good fight card.
Very
Really
good.
good fight card.
Yeah,
But I ain't paying $80 for that. $80? You know what you could do with $80 in this economy, B3?
quite a bit.
Like
You can definitely.
$80, like you could get your car registered. I mean, $80, you could get you could buy food for a couple of days.
Yeah,
$80, you could put that in your gas tank.
one
I ain't
thousand
spending
percent,
eighty
Mark.
dollars on Pitbull Cruz versus Lamont Roach.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Now I'm with you 1,000%, Mark. And salute to everybody in bed. Make sure y'all tap the like button and follow the channel, man. Help me grow. Let's let support the grind, man. Support the show. Support your guy B3, bringing content on a regular basis. We cooking, man. I got Marky Dan in the building with me. He's already told you, man. Listen, $80. I'm about to look up the final confirmation on this, man. Let me see. Just to make sure that it is gonna be 80 for this pay-per-view. Let me look this up
Disgusting,
right
man. I
now.
mean, just disgusting. And you remember, they were charging these exuberant pay-per-view prices all the way back when the Showtime deal was collapsing. You remember they
It's gonna be
put
$75. Wow.
I mean, rounded, that's still 80. That I
Yeah.
mean, fine, we could say 70, but it
Uh,
ain't too far distant from 80.
nah, that is what it is. And salute to Miss B pulling up. What's good? How you feeling? Hope all is well with you. Salute to you. Yeah, man. I mean, it's that's where we at in the sport, Mark. You know, if you want a great fight card, uh, that's what it's gonna take, man. It's gonna cost us. It's gonna cost us paper. But
Nah,
yeah,
I
we
got a
can do a
Google
lot.
streamer TV. I know how to work that.
Hey, that's what that. But that see, that's what you risk, man. You risk when you over saturate the market with pay per views. People gonna resort to other means of getting a fight. That's how it works, because people got to decide who they're gonna support or what they're gonna support, right? That's that's the name of the game, man. But listen. So about this card, right? So let's talk real quick about this card, about the matchups, Mark. Just break it down for us. What's your favorite fight on the card? What's the most intriguing matchup you looking forward to for this weekend?
For this weekend, for this card, wait, what's happening this weekend? Who fighting this weekend?
This weekend is the pay-per-view. We doing Lamont Roach versus Pitbull Cruz. I'm gonna run down all. Hold on,
Wait, that's
my
not
brother.
on the 19th?
No, bro, it's on the 6th. The 19th is Jake Paul versus AJ.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but let me.
O'Shot,
We're
I
gonna run
mean,
it down. We're gonna run it
yeah.
down real quick, Mark. Salute to my brother Remo pulling up. What's going on, Remo? Pull up when you can. I already know we working. He said, "Stick boy in the building. It's the holidays. I ain't playing with boxing. My kids need toys." Hey, I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing. See, it's a lot. People got to choose what they want to do with their bread. My brother Ja done pulled up. What's going on, Ja? Salute
What's
to you, bro.
going
Appreciate you
on?
pulling up.
Salutes to Ja. Salutes to Ja.
Lit.
We gonna cook on this. I'm gonna bring you back around in on the pay-per-view conversation, Ja. But we about to cook for the best fight on the card. Mark, start us off. Not the best fight, but the fight you most intrigued with, you most anticipated fight on the card, in your opinion. And I'm talking about the Lamont Roach Pitbull card.
Oshaki versus Cool Boy, hands down. Hands down. Those are two guys who have shown you at different points in their careers that they are cut from a different cloth.
Carrier
People,
salute.
yeah, salute the carrier. People, they might have wanted to downgrade Cool Boy Steph after the Monster and Nui fight, but he showed you something else. He showed you that he's not no regular type of fighter. He's not just going to sink after he takes a loss. That he could come back and that he can get better, and we saw that as he moved up in weight. And I anticipate that that's going to be the case again when he steps in there with Oshaki. That being said, this ain't gonna be an easy fight. I see this being I think the beginning part of the fight will be a little bit slow, maybe the first 3 or 4 rounds, but then after that, I see them settling in and getting straight to all out war. I think that's gonna be the best fight on the card.
Yeah, let me bring you in, Ja. This weekend, man, it's a big card. You know, it's gonna be pay per view or whatever. Let me ask you this: is it pay per view worthy in your opinion? $75. And which fight are you most you know what I'm saying, looking forward to?
Oh, it's $75. Um,
Yeah, PBC on paper on Prime.
I no, I heard a little bit what Marky was saying earlier, just like when it come to pay-per-views and what you saying in the title, like the pay-per-view model not ruining boxing. I think people will just be like jealous of other fighters that actually do pay-per-view, like make good pay-per-views. That's what ruins the whole thing. And everybody want to be a pay-per-view star now. But I think what make it worthy of pay-per-view is the whole card as a whole, though. But it used to be feel like pay-per-view was more about one big fight on a card. Um, the most fight I'm looking forward to is Foster versus uh versus Fulton.
Yeah,
But
yeah, that's
I'm
gonna be
looking
without a
forward
doubt.
to Lamont and Pitbull though. Who else on there though? Ain't Frank Martin
Uh,
on there?
Frank
Uh,
Martin versus Francis Bartholomew, and Janet Beck versus Laura, and Shane Mosley Jr. versus Jesus Ramos. T Hill, what's
yeah,
happening?
yeah,
The
it's
West
definitely
Coast is
pay per
awake.
view
Salute.
worthy because of the whole card as a whole. It's a worthy pay per view for sure. Um, but really, it's not no fight on there that make. I don't think it should be 75. I think it'd be better like 50, 45, 50. Because it got to be one super fight on there for me to actually feel comfortable paying 75, or like one fighter on there that I know is like super entertaining. Then I'll be like, all right, let me get that 75 out the way and just don't even think about it for real. But like if I knew any of these fighters personally, that'd be easy, or grew up with them or something like that. That's an easy 75 for me.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm with you on that. Let
so
me just say salute to the family, Curtis Robinson. Also salute to the family, Dank. What's good? Hey, and oh, Yoda the Wise in the building. Crush the legend. We working. You already
Hold
know.
on, hold on a second. The aircraft carrier in the chat, my nigga. If you want to pay $75 for this card, nobody's stopping you. Like nobody's stopping you. You don't have dominion over all wallets and what makes us boxing fans because we don't want to fork over $75 for a good card. It's a good card. It ain't nothing astronomical. I paid $75 for the card we just had last weekend with Abdullah and Devin Haney. And I can't even think of who fought after Abdullah. That's how packed that card was.
No, I wouldn't pay 75 for that. That
You
was a
would pay
good one
I,
though.
75 for that one?
No, cause I ain't had to pay 75. Why would I want to go up on that? Nah, keep it the same price. What was that, like 40? This one should be
Right.
like 40, 45 for
but what I mean, Ja, is that one is actually value for quality. Is actually value for your entertainment, for your dollar. You
Nah, I
understand what
know
I'm
what you
saying?
mean. Nah, yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
not trying to spread that because I ain't
Now,
trying to raise
now
the
hold on.
price.
Now let me
This
say
one
this
is
though.
too though.
Let me say this real quick because shout out to the family legend. I was listening to Crush earlier. Shout out to Coffee and Donuts. Make sure y'all stay tapped in. He
And
was saying that.
one more thing, B3, my bad. To aircraft carrier saying I pay $75 for F1. I pay $16.99 a month for F1. I would never pay $75 for F1 every damn month. It's
Now
only boxing fans that have that type of logic. Go ahead.
let me say salute to the family. Bruce Gas pulling up. What's good, Bruce? Let me drop the link just in case anybody
I
want to
ain't
pull
gonna
up. Want
lie,
to
I
show
just paid
love.
for Tank. If he gonna pay per view, I don't even care who he fighting. But that's more
Yeah.
like personal to me. Like that every time I see him fight, it's like that's a feel good moment. Like
Nah,
if
that's
I
the
knew
guy,
Roach,
man. Hold on,
if I
man.
grew up
Hold on.
in Roach, or if I grew up in like where Roach from, or Fulton in Philly, or Oshaki somebody, I pay. That's an easy 75. I pay it every
Yeah.
time for real.
Salute the mugs. Yeah, it's fight week. Y'all already know. Listen, we lit. It's about to be fire. We got Pitbull, Lamont, but this what Crush was saying. Crush, and I want to say this before I go ahead and my service go out. Crush was saying that the ring card, it was really only one 50-50 fight, which was the young guy Abdullah fighting Sam Noakes, two guys that had to prove it, right? And really the other fights was the betting lines may have said one thing, but they really weren't 50-50 fights. So let me ask y'all this. Do y'all agree that this December 6th card has more 50-50 fights than the ring card? And if so, does that make it more worthy of your dollars than the ring card was? Talk to me.
Since
My bad.
aircraft
I was
brought
on
up
mute.
my bad. Oh, you wanna go
No, I was
first?
just gonna ask a quick question. It's only three fights on that December 6th card, right? Ramos, Lamont,
Ramos
and
Mosley. We got
mm,
Lamont Pitbull. We got Frank Martin Rancis. And then we have Janet Beck Laura.
hell no.
And
It's hands down the ring
Scooter and
card.
Scooter and Shocky, right?
Yeah, and Shocky and Fulton, yeah.
See, the reason why this is more pay-per-view is not because of 50-50. Because I don't think it's more 50-50 fights. Like, honestly, Tank got a lot of opponents on this card that he did pay-per-view with. And then Shocky versus Fulton low-key could have did pay-per-view. So they kind of sneaking by with not giving them, like, they could headline this pay-per-view with, to me, Shocky and Cool Boy. But the company's probably throwing that in there, like, but Lamont, Pitbull, and Frank Martin on this card. We ain't seen Frank Martin. We know
Oh,
that this
Frank
gonna
Martin on the
be
card?
So that's what I'm saying. So pretty much, and this is why I'm going to my other thumbnail. And shout out to T Hill, the family. You know, we gotta sell tickets. Uh let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and, and switch it up. Switch it up, fix them up real quick. Um so and that's what I'm saying. Even the Oshaki Fulton fight, in my opinion, is a potential Tank opponent. So,
mm,
so Tank is really selling this pay per view as well. In your opinion, Jai, is it the Tank
yeah, I
aspect
ain't
that
wanna
makes this
say
more so
that
pay per
though.
view? I know you didn't want to
Yeah.
say it, but that's just reality of
I'm
life.
I'm
That
glad
that
he
that's
pulled it out of
true
you because
though.
you was saying it without saying it though, bro. You was saying
Yeah,
tank, boy.
Yeah,
So
I
you
I
already
ain't
know
wanna
how.
say that, but
And
it's the
certain
truth
folk,
though.
boy,
Like
they definitely gonna be on your head. 'Cause you know they got tank about to get packed up. You know what I'm
yeah, they
saying?
they don't even want Tank to fight no more.
No, no,
Like
no. They got tank as being packed up. You know what I'm saying? Tank.
done with the
'Cause
sport.
let's be real. You know, Tank on probation. You know, he out there slapping, trapping, dragging women. You know,
Allegedly. Allegedly, Tommy O. Allegedly.
he should be. He should be. If this is true, he should be in violation of said probation. And shame on the police if they got film of this and you know he's still allowed to be out there. That being the case,
they were
I'm gonna
police.
say this, bro, and this is with all due respect, especially to my man Dank, but with B3 and Crush just chronicled, there was only one fight on that card last week that was truly 50-50 and really lived up to the hype. None of the other fights lived up to the hype.
Mm-mm.
I think that
How
Devin
y'all
versus
throwing
Norman
shade on
fight.
this fight and we ain't even seen it play out yet? It's got so many good matchups that could play out to be fire matchups,
You
dog.
paying
Yeah.
$75 for that, Tommy Hill?
Paying $75 for that baby boy.
Hey,
Mm.
I
Hey,
respect it. At least you honest.
I can't say nothing bad about somebody that pay 75 for this one. This a banger, like, but it's not
Nah,
cause of
but I agree though. I don't think that it's worth $75, man. But I just believe that it's definitely pay per view worthy. My man, Dank said it wasn't even pay per view worthy yet. Last week's card was pay per view.
but
Yeah,
this
we
had
had
Devin
Devin
on
Haney.
there.
We had
That
David El
yeah.
Monstro Benavidez. We had Bam Rodriguez. We had motherfucking Abdullah
Big Green.
Mason in his debut title fight.
I feel you. You got some names on this card
But
coming up too, man, and I
it's
think it's
really
gonna be
because
better
of Devin
action.
though.
You got
Let's
Tank's leftovers as the main event, and
Hey, you
then you
got
got one. Hold
so
on. Then
okay.
you got one good. Then you have one really good matchup with Oshaki Foster and
Hold on,
Cool
two.
Boy. Who's the second?
Janet Laura.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't need. I completely forgot that fight was on the card. Okay, you got me. You got me,
Yeah.
Tommy Hill. You got me.
I feel like Tank leftovers make the biggest fights in boxing these
Ja, ja,
days though.
ja, ja, you gotta slow down, bro. Gotta slow down. You know, Tank ain't getting no love here, dog. but
Real
but I will
talk
say
though.
this in response to what you just said, though, Ja. It's funny how we got a car full of Tank leftovers and a headliner of the last week's card, is trying to fight all of Tank's leftovers.
Hey, it's tough, man. They champion. Al Heyman, listen. Hold on, T Hill. Don't try to do
No
that to
P3. I just had to let that one be out, dog.
Yeah,
You
don't
know
do
I
that
ain't
to
got
the
no
champ.
hate for them boy, damn, dog. But
I
it's
know
just
you
funny how
don't.
we be throwing shade on folks, dog. It's
Respect
like,
to
dog,
Dev
come on
though.
now, man.
That's the
I ain't
reason.
saying it's a world beater, but damn, dog, it's a lot of good matchups on this card, bro.
Dev
You got me
versus
there, Tommy
Brian
Hill. You got me
Norman
there.
was pay
You
per
got me there,
view
Tommy
by
Hill. You
itself
got me with that one.
though.
Of course he
Like
got you
Let's
with that
stop
one
that's
the
because you.
let's
Oh, here you go,
stop the
Dank.
peanut butter and jelly shit, man.
Oh, it's the Ninja 2 Drake Dank
Hey, you
in the
already
house.
knew
What you
he
got to
heard
say,
that. He
baby
had to
boy?
pull up.
Listen, man.
The
We gotta
family.
stop. We
RJ
gotta stop
amazing.
this capping, and we gotta stop this favoritism.
Speak the facts, Dank. Speak the facts.
Listen, the Eubank card and Conor Ben card was not pay per view worthy. For people who think we're on the turkey train and we're capping for turkey, that was not pay-per-view worthy. Absolutely not. Can we all agree?
You
I
correct.
mean,
Yeah.
over in the
I'm with
UK,
Yeah,
it
you.
might have been. Over here,
I don't
hell
even
no.
remember who
No,
else fought
not
on
for
that
us.
card besides them,
Yeah,
to be
hell no.
honest.
Okay, my point proven. Now let's not cap about the ring four when we had Benavidez going up against a solidified 175 pounder and put on a demolition job. Let's not cap like you guys wasn't running around saying Haney was finna run for his life.
I said that.
And get put to bed. And
I
get put
said
to
Run
that.
for
Then
his
bed.
you
life.
Don't
caught
forget
me
that,
saying
Dank.
Wait,
that.
Don't forget
hold on,
that,
I'm not
Dank.
done. The only way he's
Yeah.
gonna win this fight is using lateral movement and fighting on the back foot and looking like how he did against Jose Ramirez, and that absolutely was cap. He stood in the
Bunch of
pocket
capping ass
and
niggas.
destroyed Brian Norman Jr.
Whoa, Mark.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
We
just say,
saw
let
the
me do my main. Let
demolition
me do
job.
maintenance. Let me do maintenance. Salute to the beautiful Queen Vay pulling up, showing love. Uh, let me run this. I gotta run this for
Salute.
Mark. Because he gets super excited. So let me run them drop. Let me run his drops.
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Shout out to the
All right, keep it.
40-year-old version.
Come
I'm
on, keep
backing up
cooking, Dank.
my God.
Carrier,
Dank. He's speaking facts. Go right ahead, Dank.
Carrier. The Eubank and Ben card was a turkey promotion. They were under the ring banner. Riyadh season.
Yes.
Go Google it, brother. We saw Bam Rodriguez put on a demolition job against Puma. We saw Abdullah Mason's coming out party
Toe to toe.
Absolutely.
against a formidable opponent and Sam Noakes, who I'd like to see him fight the son of this guy that I got on my screen right here. I think that'll be a great matchup in the summertime.
Five
And let's see
styles.
that. Let's test the young Floyd Schofield with Sam Noakes. Now, I just
Hard.
named about 4 superstars on that last card. What part of that card was not pay-per-view worthy? Mr. T Hill coming out of Bompton, California.
Yeah, T Hill.
So so
Yeah.
so so like the card had names on it. I said it had great names on it. I didn't say that it didn't. I just said that the action didn't. I mean, it was more lopsided fights on that card than on this ring card. I mean on this
No,
card that's coming up on
what
that ring card.
lopsided fights was there?
Man, Puma versus Bam, that was a demolition. Already, you know that your boy wasn't gonna give him no Benavides no real cool push. And I never said that your boy was gonna be going out there on skates on against what's his name, Norman. Only thing I ever said is if his head ain't correct, that it could be a bad night for him. But if his head right, it ain't gonna be a fight. Said he gonna get boxed out all night
You want to
long.
say You was saying
Mm.
that when I went on my little soliloquy, I was attacking your constituency, the GTD
I
vision.
can't help what they say, bro.
But
I don't have no hate for the man. I'm gonna be honest with you,
Dang.
dog.
let's
Hey,
attack this
hey,
card
dang.
that's coming up this Saturday.
Look,
Come on,
let me say
talk it,
something
man.
to what you said first, though. Like,
Brother,
what?
before you go, don't mention the little guy coming out of Baltimore, Maryland.
No,
All
I'm
right?
not. I'm not. Look, without Devin and Brian Norman, really without Devin
Juan,
on that
salute,
card,
family.
that's not really a big pay-per-view
That's a
card, though.
lie, brother.
Love me
David
some.
Benavidez is the biggest star on that card, and he has star
Fact.
power. As we can see, he's taking over Cinco de Mayo date from Canelo Alvarez. Canelo has to make a big move to try
Whoa,
to
T
counter that.
Hill.
He's say that again.
Keep cooking, Dang.
Oh,
Nah.
Benavidez is flexing his power, and he's now taking over Canelo's date with the announcement of fighting Zerto Ramirez May 2nd. So
Hmm.
if it was a Benavidez card alone on PBC, he would have did numbers. So let's not cap.
But I don't think
The
everybody recognized that the star power of David Benavidez, though. Not
You
yet,
just said if
anyway.
Devin Haney wasn't on that card, that it
It's
wouldn't be
not.
pay
It's
per view
not.
worthy.
Yeah. It's
And I just
not.
proved to you that
Not
it
that
is
it
pay per
wouldn't
view
be
worthy
at
with
all.
David
Just like
Benavidez just alone, brother. Stop the
just
cap.
him and
We
Yarde
don't want to hear your
alone.
tank. We don't want to hear the tank logic today, brother.
I'm not
It's a
saying
new
nothing
month.
about
We're
Tank.
going into a new year. Forget about it. Now let's attack this card. Really good
Hold
card.
on, hold on,
Shout
hold
out.
on. Hold on, Dang. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Devin and Norman Jr. wasn't on that card, that wouldn't have been pay-per-view.
See,
You believe it's pay-per-view without
but
Devin?
listen, we're speaking on what happened after the card happened.
I think
Let's
so.
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's think about um um
Stop it, Mark.
let's think
Hold on,
about
Dang. Hold on, Dang.
what the
Stop it,
card
Mark.
was before the fights happened.
Let me bring my bad.
Let's
Let me
think
bring
about
them
it
up.
that way.
Okay. Well, before the card, this was paper. I mean, come on, man. The only fight we was talking about was Devin Haney, Norman Jr.
That's
Um,
because that was the most anticipated matchup on there.
right, right. But we all thought pre-fight that Sam Noakes was really in for an ass whooping, which he really got. He just showed us he was tougher, right? So now everybody's excited. But pre-fight, everybody thought Sam was gonna get stopped, ran over. So now all of a sudden that fight is turned into being some form of credence to the card
It
when
was
the
though.
person
B3.
It
hold
That
on,
fight
was
was
hold
though.
on.
fire.
That was all
It
on
came, hold on,
B3.
let me
You
just say this.
I
It came it because Abdullah didn't show the power that we expected him to show, because we're not gonna criticize the brother man, right? We're not gonna be honest because he punched on this boy a lot and didn't get him out of there. Now imagine the tank punched this dude that many times. I'll digress. My point is this: we discrediting.
When have we seen it? When have we seen Tank in there with a guy like Sam Noakes?
Stop it. A
the
punching. Come
best
on,
you
No, no,
the
man.
no,
best
A
you can
no,
punching
no, no.
probably
bag.
say is
Let
Well,
Pitbull
cool.
B3
Cruz,
Hold on,
man.
finish,
hold on,
Dang.
hold
Let
on.
B3 finish. You can tag afterwards.
Sam Noakes, a good guy. See, you know what I'm saying? We still growing. We working, right? Sam Noakes, a good guy. I like Sam Noakes and his family. Shout out to him. But we're not gonna say that he's a tougher fighter than Mario Barrios or Rolly
And
or
he
any of
might
these
be.
guys. Hold on, he very well could be. But let's not act like Tank didn't step on dudes that are proven in the sport. Not just somebody that Abdullah, who's a young fighter, couldn't get out of there.
whoa. At the time
Mm.
of when he fought them, who was proven in the
Thank
sport?
you. Add the context,
Barrios had a
Dank.
140. Barrios had a 140 strap
140
That
secondary
he got
title
through a
that he was
robbery.
gifted.
that he got from kicking ass,
No, that he got
and
from
it's
a
just
I'm
that
not gonna
robbery.
get
simple.
away.
Who,
Ahmadallah put
Barrios?
hands
With
on
that,
him.
brother. I'm not gonna
Stop
let
it,
you get
man.
away with that, brother. He was
Stop it.
And
gifted a
then
second.
Rolly was being trained by an invalid.
He
Bullet
was get
Gibson was telling this man to just go run track and get in the ring.
Mario
What are we talking
Barrios was
about?
Mario Barrios was gifted a secondary title in the 140 division, while Regis was the reigning
Okay,
champion.
so Sam Note, so
That's the
Sam Note is
PBC
tougher than
special.
Jose Pedraza.
Say that again.
He's tougher than Jose Pedraza.
At 135, maybe.
Well, Tank fought him at 130. He was the guy
So
um
is
at
Sam Note
130.
tougher than Gamboa?
At that point, when
At that
Tank
point,
fought him, hell
absolutely,
yeah.
yes.
Hey, bro, I'm
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
honest with you on the
Yes.
Gamboa one.
Y'all
Gamboa at
said
that
more
point in
proven
time,
anyway,
yeah,
not
Yes.
he
tougher.
wasn't what
If
Listen,
Devin
Gamboa
fought him a
was.
year later, he
pre-fight,
finished
we
then too.
talking about pre-fight right
You
Y'all
now.
running
said
out of dudes
proven.
to
We
call,
talk.
Yeah,
We
B3.
It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. Tank resume
Listen,
is so long. This is a poor argument. Period. I wouldn't even. We
I
comparing Abdullah fighting Sam Noakes to Tank. I don't get it. It doesn't even make sense. Let me
No,
just say
you
Dang,
this
run.
right.
hey, dang,
Now Tank would have sparked though, boy.
how
He
we
would have
end
got him
up
up out
He
talking
of there
would
for
about
have
sure.
Tank
buried Sam
anyway,
Noakes,
though?
man. He would have buried Sam Noakes. Let's be
The
honest.
same
So
way I buried Lamont
But
Roach.
I will be fair. The recent Tanks, the last two fights, I'm not so sure.
thank you, T
Cause
Hill.
Uh, uh.
he not been in the right space of mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
listen, man. Listen.
Dang, how we end up
Tank
talking
Davis
about
would have
Tank
stopped this dude to the
anyway, yeah?
body.
You
Triple
wrong,
brought
He
him
would have
up,
B3.
stopped. He would
and
stop him
I'm
to the
not gonna
body.
let him get away
I'm
with that Mario
I
Barrios
got him
jargon.
stopping. I got him stopping Sam Noakes to the
I
body.
You
got
could
him
got him
stopping
doing
Something
Sam
whatever
Noakes
you
too.
Abdullah,
want. He ain't gonna
something
never have the
Abdullah didn't
nuts
get
to
the
get in there
job
with
done
Sam
of doing.
Noakes.
Says
Shit, Tank.
Abdullah could have lost on the cards.
You think
No
so?
way.
Man, get out
No
of
way.
here.
Yeah,
By
Listen,
you
You
better go
think
look
robbery.
at them
so?
By
cards.
Bunch
B3?
of
Come
bull.
on,
Well,
dog.
you
listen,
know
you
what?
gotta
That's why I
stop.
Tank
was
should.
fight of the
Hey,
year, right?
B3.
You got
Hey, B3. Tank should have lost on the cards against Lamont Roach. Grease
see.
boy.
This,
Now that
this
was a
is
Yes,
this,
draw.
this is
champion, a
everyone's
Respectfully, that was
champion,
a
problem.
draw.
somebody with
oh
30
my
plus
This is
god.
what.
fights.
Hold on,
Man
hold
took
on,
Somebody
a
T
with
Hill.
30,
knee. Said he had
somebody with
grease in
30
his
plus
eye.
fights, a champion. But no, this is what we saying, right?
Triple.
Sam Noakes proved himself,
Yeah, he
but
did.
he proved his toughness, but he didn't prove his boxing skill.
Are you out of
You
your
see what I'm
mind,
saying?
brother?
He wasn't able to outclass Abdullah to the point where he was able
So
to
now
evade
we
shots. He lost literally and almost got stopped. So
But he
we're,
put
we're
up a
giving
great
him
fight, and he was
we're,
competitive.
yeah, we get and so is a lot of people give up great fights and competitive,
shit.
but
You
we're
could
talking
but by
about
that metric,
but you're
B3.
talking about this guy going in there with Tank. That's what y'all are saying. And I'm in full disagreement. Tank will body Sam Noakes.
Absolutely,
I
I
mean, I don't
agree.
even think he would
But
have the nuts to
let's
get
see
in the
to that
ring with
level of
Sam Noakes to
competition.
begin with, B3.
Sam Noakes couldn't even get on the level to get into the ring with him. He couldn't even beat Abdullah, a young prospect.
I'm gonna be honest
Yeah.
with you,
Because
bro.
Sam Noakes
Tank
don't
Tank
bring $10
Abdullah,
Sparks.
million
He
dollars to the
Abdullah
fucking
he
do
table.
sparks
That's
respect
nuts,
why
the
Oh,
dog.
Tank
fighter.
ain't
nah,
You
gonna
you
get
gotta
in
got
the
a
ring
whole
understand.
with him.
country behind him. Maybe
Noakes
teach it
was
a
there to
beat.
be hit all night long, bro.
Tell
He
him
was
to
there to be
heal.
hit all night long.
Absolutely. I'm not
Thank
saying
you.
he
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
it's a
Tank
be
fight,
great.
sparking him,
to
I
bro.
Tommy
think I
Hill.
like to see him in there with that type of competition. That's
Tank
all I
Tank
said.
sparking him. I retract my
That
statement
is
earlier.
that
Even
is
a
very
bad night, Tank
entertaining
is
though.
sparking him, dog.
Listen,
Mm.
the way look, hey, and you said Sam Nose couldn't have won that fight. That was it was more
Nah,
it was
B3. You saying
hold
he could have
on
beat him?
Abdullah, hold on, y'all are acting like y'all forgot the fight. Did they not call this fight a fighter to get contender, right?
It was definitely that.
So that means that Sam Noakes was winning rounds. It was a competitive fight. If it was a one-sided, lopsided fight, it wouldn't be fight of the year contender.
He won about
So
3
Nah, but
rounds,
what
bro.
you
it was a round or two. If Sam Noakes did not get hurt real bad to the body, like he was almost gonna get stopped, if that didn't happen and he would have won round 12, he would have won that fight. Now
Oh
y'all
wow.
think,
Triple, absolutely not,
because
brother.
Abdullah Mason is with Bob Arum, he would have had it sewn up. But y'all look at them scorecards.
What was the scorecards?
One of them should have been 115, 113, right? At least one of them, if not two of them, if not one or two. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me look
What
them up right now.
what grade would you give Abdullah Mason on that fight?
I give him a
B
B
plus.
plus.
Yeah, B
Yeah,
plus.
BB plus somewhere around there.
Bro, anybody else getting hit with that many right hands, we would be talking crazy about him. Let Devin got hit by Lomachenko, and everybody had constructive criticism. So meaning tell me we gonna come up here and not be honest? We ain't like that. We didn't want that brother getting knotted up like that.
Yeah, I'll say this: that performance
Listen,
versus
we can go back to the Errol Spence and Sean Porter fight. We didn't want Errol to go in there and get lumped up like that, but he went in there and got the job done and passed with fly colors.
And listen, shout
that's
out
a
to
fact.
Ohio
That's a
And
Runs
passed
fact.
with
Boxing. Shout
fly
out to
colors.
Cleveland. Shout out to Ohio Runs Boxing. Y'all pull back up, man. When I
Hey,
say when
wait.
I
Shout
spoke
out to
real,
Ron
everybody ran out.
Claudio and my
Come
main
out of
man
the
Remo. I didn't even know they popped in.
look. Hey, look. Two judges had it 115, 113. Thank you. Come
That's
on now.
crazy.
I'm not. That means so. And then look. No talk about he won 3 rounds at best. No, he won 3 rounds because you support American boxing and you want to see Abdullah Mason do well. You probably had him picked by either decision or knockout.
I
But let's
scored it
be honest.
117, 111 like the judges.
Ah,
9
man,
rounds to
that one
3.
judge. That one judge was he was in the
9
pocket.
rounds to 3.
He was in the look. Hey, Frank Warren on UK soil over there in Saudi. You got to be extremely careful.
Hey man,
And
they gave Canelo 5 rounds against Crawford. What 5 rounds did he win in that fight?
He could have arguably won 5 in that though.
Well, I
Some of
know he
them
won
rounds could have
7. He
went
won
either way.
7. He
Jabroni,
won 5 for sure. Those two he won for sure. I
shut your
think he
damn
won.
mouth and know your role, Jabroni.
hey, now Dank. Now you know if Crawford was getting cracked with the right hands
Yeah.
like Abdullah was,
Oh, that
Crawford would
fight
have
would have been
lost that
over.
fight.
Listen, he
Yeah, that
could
fight would have
control
been
the
No.
over.
fight.
Not only
He
over.
control the
I'm
fight.
not even talking about that. Let's just say it went 12. He would have not won that fight. But I'm trying to tell you, it was two judges had a 115, 113.
Yeah, I
His
see.
saving grace was the body work when he was able to hurt Sam to the body. If Sam never got hurt in them last couple rounds to the body, I promise you, they would have gave that fight to Sam Noakes, and it's a wonderful story to have him running back, right? With Sam Noakes being the champion from the UK. Come on, they'll put Abdullah right back in the front of the line because it was a great fight. Only thing that saved Abdullah getting that title was the fact that he was able to hurt that brother to the body, and he should have stopped him.
Listen, man, we can't be enamored with power and stoppages. This is called boxing, all right? We got to go by
Hey,
the
no, this is
rules
pride. This
of the
is pride
game.
fighting,
It
and
is
you see,
prize fighting,
hold on, you see
absolutely.
what happened to Joe Parker?
Listen, Joseph Parker was
They got that boy
railroaded
on
by
Rico.
the. Wait, hold on. Let me say this because I didn't get to say this on wax. Joseph Parker was railroaded by the powers that be. He was never considered for the Usyk fight, and they did everything in their power to get Joseph Parker out of the way. They even planted a dirty cocaine drug test on him just in case he happened to beat Wardley. So can we just imagine if Parker beat Wardley and it came out that he was on cocaine, the victory would be wiped away possibly, and then Wardley would be in the position. They never wanted Joseph Parker to fight Usyk. He was railroaded by the powers that be.
Man, get the fuck out of here, Dank.
You don't think
TJ,
so?
why didn't got that
I think
profile
he
pic?
was
Nah,
Oh,
hell
too.
hold on.
no.
Salute to the Queen Bella pulling up. She said, "Why you got that profile pic, Dank?"
Oh,
It was
when I be
5
trolling and
styles.
shit.
Hold
5
on. Talk
styles
about
of
you got to talk
boxing.
about the 5 styles. Come on, bro.
You
That's
don't
Mama
know nothing.
Schofield breaking
D3,
down
D3.
Christmas
Wait,
past.
hold on. Wait a minute, Prize. You don't know nothing about the 5 styles of boxing. My son, wait, hold on. I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all Tank was going to retire? And my son was going to fight for the WBA title?
Mama
Y'all need to
Schofield, what would
listen.
have
I'm a
Mama Sco-
genius.
Mama Schofield, what would have happened if the tow truck driver wasn't there that day?
You don't know nothing. They they tried to kill my son. They poisoned my son. And we got the evidence. We'll never
Yo,
go
dang,
back.
that shit.
We'll never go back to Saudi. And Abdullah, did you see that performance against it? My son will stop Abdullah. Him and
That
Keyshawn. Ask
that's how you
Devin.
just sounded to
Ask
me talking
Shakur.
about Joseph Parker getting cocaine,
Oh,
getting a dirty test planted on it. That's exactly how you just sounded to me. You sound like
hey,
Mama Schofield.
Got them
hey,
Rico
salute to the
charges, baby
family.
boy.
Cass pulling up. What's good, Uncle Cass? Salute to you.
Cavs
God
Sports, the
bless you.
Hey
box
Hope you
man,
story.
enjoyed Thanksgiving and
that,
hope you enjoyed the weekend.
Luke Cash.
I gotta
And
be
likewise to everybody else.
that's a little outrageous, but we've seen crazier things happen in the sport. That's just what my conspiracy
I mean, it could
mind
just
came up with.
be. I mean, he could just have a drug habit. You know, his good friend Tyson Fury is known to do the white girl himself. So
Which is
They
true,
was
and he's down
Yo,
with
masking. They was
Daniel Kinahan.
masking.
Shout out to the
y'all,
Irish Mafia, Daniel
y'all some,
Kinahan.
y'all some fools, bro. I'm just saying, y'all some fools. I didn't even,
Dank over here got me dying.
bro. I'm in the grocery store dying. Stupid.
Nah, they ain't on point with that one. They on point with that one. He said, and we got the evidence.
Oh, that was Dank saying that.
My nigga said you can put the hand on the damn hood, and that's how he got exonerated.
Nah, it's when that
That's
nigga,
crazy.
it's when that nigga talk about hypnotizing his son. I swear to fucking God, I'll be ready to fall down.
You should try it.
Whoa, Mark. Mark be forgetting where he at, man. This
Huh?
B3 at this B3 SPN, man. Let me play the drop for Mark, man. Mark
Now
is a
don't be
wild
my
boy.
ninja.
Shit.
Be my
Nigga, cuss.
ninja.
Marky, you so black, you dropped the F bomb and was like, I didn't curse.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
No,
boy
I
man.
said
outside the
B3 just
plantation. That
cursed
boy outside the
before he
plantation
dropped
right
the
now.
thing.
And one more thing on the Parker situation.
Red brick roses.
Why was it Park? Why did Usyk drop the belt before the Wardley and Parker fight? Why did he do it afterwards? And when Wardley won, they elevated him to the full title. Just something
I
for
think
Because
y'all
they
they
to
stripped
working
consider.
with
him.
Uncle Frank,
They
man.
stripped him, dang.
Well, we know that. That's why I said he was
Yeah.
railroaded out of his position to come up off of that interim title, and I stand on it. The planning of the cocaine is a little outrageous, but we've seen crazier things in boxing.
He said,
While
yeah,
Wilder
he said,
Wilder stands on it. He came out and said he was drugged.
he said that.
I'm gonna be
He said
honest
the
with you,
So
Dank.
planning of the
Wilder
cocaine
ain't the
is
most
crazy
credible
work.
individual in the world when it comes to relaying evidence and facts.
Shut the fuck. Shut. No. Oh shit.
Why I don't
Say it
got no
again. Say
service
something else.
out here?
Oh. Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Because you're black.
Hey, Dank, you need to slow this Mickey Fricky down. You hitting them corners too goddamn fast.
Yeah, man. We not accepting no Wilder slander, man. He pulled that brother out of crack house. Brought him back to big time boxing, man.
Yeah, and then Wilder was so unfortunate. He had a crab in the bucket referee and
Hold
a
on,
traitor
hold
for
on,
a
hold on,
What
hold on.
trainer.
Wilder do? What
Hold on.
Wilder do to you,
Yeah,
Marky? Why
yeah,
you
yeah,
so hostile towards Wilder,
yo,
dog?
yo, Dang,
I
explain
say
that
I'll tell you
situation
why
again.
I
right now.
just
This is why
quoted
he's
the
so
man,
hostile
Tommy.
right
Yeah,
here.
that's all.
You who this nigga on that name?
I'm just quoting the man, Tommy. Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
You heard Dang? Explain that shit again. Explain it one more time for me. Explain the
He
whole.
gonna stay in the big house?
Well, you got a problem with that?
shit, what I basically was saying was that they never wanted Parker to fight Usyk. They was never gonna give him the shot and shit. So I think they did everything in their power for him to get out of his position. The planning of the cocaine test was a little outrageous.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I fucking hate this dude, bro. He said the planning of the cocaine is a little outrageous. It's
That
wrong.
It's
that that
outrageous,
that,
dog.
that one is a little concerning.
Yo, that is
But if you look at
diabolical
the
work.
landscape, if you look at the, like I said, they put him in the Wardley fight when he was supposed to fight Usyk. He was next in line. So where'd the Wardley fight from? It was a premature stoppage in the ring. I don't think that stoppage
That
was
man was getting
warranted.
hands put on him.
He
Oh,
was.
hold on, man. See,
Listen,
that's why I can't even take the stuff down. I be trying to reset, refocus, but you got to keep this stuff active for them because they gonna lie all the time, Dang.
And out. All of us here on stage here don't see this going to this.
I see it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
Whoa!
You shouldn't have played that in, dog.
Said that man was gonna suck him in and blow him out.
Hey, yo, excuse me. He said, what?
Relax.
Hey, yo, what is going on in this space?
Watch this
Man
premature
get
stoppage.
hands put on him.
Nah, he
Oh!
just swinging, man.
Uppercut!
brother, he
Look,
got
Pressing
hit.
down on
return
that
fire,
man.
I
return
That's
heard
really
him
fire.
say
tries to throw
four,
back. Ow!
Look, cross block. He about to
four.
cross block.
Uppercut left.
Cross block.
No, brother, out of that whole exchange, he only got hit 4 times.
And then
Count
he
that, please.
collapsed. He was so thankful.
Man, the referee got better eyes than both you niggas to see what's going on. Get up out of here.
Like I
That is
said,
crazy.
it just so happened.
That man Fabio Wardley sucked him in and blew him out in the 10th.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
yo,
pause
well,
that, brother.
come on.
Yo,
on, bro.
yo, 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 yo. Pause that,
Yo,
my
bro.
G.
Yo,
That's
you
what they
hey,
said.
hey,
That's what the commentator said.
Yo,
my
Mayu.
boy, my boy.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
And the words of Riley Freeman, nigga, you gay. Like, come on, brother,
Like I
man. What are
said,
Nigga,
you
you Puerto
doing,
Rican. I don't
brother?
want to hear that shit from you.
Parker,
Come on,
Parker was
brother.
in
Yo,
line.
Mark.
I can't
Mark,
do it.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
don't, hey, bro, come
Jesus.
on, brother. I thought we was island boys together. Come on, brother, man.
Nah, I ain't your
Yeah,
type of
don't be a
island boy.
Negro, be
I ain't
his
your type
nigga,
of
dog.
island
Come
boy,
on.
Juan.
Come
You a
on,
different type of
brother.
island
Island
boy.
boy.
You one of them
You an
South Beach
island
boys.
This
boy.
nigga
You one of them
Marky
You
is
an
South Beach
savage.
island
island
boys.
boy.
I ain't with none of that stuff.
Island boy.
What we doing
Island
here?
boy.
I know, right, Remo?
My
What you
boy
just
say he's
saw
an
was two island
island
boys. You saw
boy.
Fabio Wardley.
Oh
You
man.
saw Fabio Wardley from the island of Britannia, and Joe Parker from the island of New Zealand. And Joe Parker got hands put on him. Stop
with
crying. Get over
with
it.
cocaine in the system.
Listen,
It was planted.
he
It
was
was
Yo,
next in
diabolical,
line.
Yeah, it
I'm,
was.
dog.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm,
Tell me, yeah, it was planted.
Nah,
I'm
they
in full
he touched. You
consideration.
never know, man. He could have touched something. He was around Fury. He never know.
I'm in
Listen,
Pause.
full
he was in
consideration
line for the
that Marky
Usyk.
I
did
think
cocaine
y'all are
too.
giving Joseph Parker the benefit of the doubt way
Hold
too
on,
much.
let me
His
finish
best
my
friend is
spill,
a
brother.
cokehead.
Let me finish my spill.
Go
Parker
ahead,
was
Come
in
on.
line
Gangster.
for Usyk next. They never showed interest of making the fight. Can we all agree with that?
Yeah, that was
All right, we'll
that's
agree.
I
I
can agree.
agree. I
I
Okay.
agree.
agree.
Did
After
we
this, we
not
got.
see?
I gotta
Did
ask
we?
Remo something.
Did we
But go
not
ahead, bro.
see after a week after Wardley won, miraculously, Usyk drops the belt and Wardley is elevated
To full champ,
to
yes.
full champion? Why did that not happen a week before the fight? Just something for y'all to think about.
That's because they never intended on Parker having that belt. The UK Warley is a
Exactly.
big fight in
That's
the
where my
UK.
theory of him being set up is coming from. Because they never wanted him in the position in the first place.
I don't know
Yeah.
because he's an
Now
island boy.
whether he got set up or not, maybe they released the results because or whatever. But I don't think he's the
Now
only
just
one
imagine if he had won
with
that
cocaine
fight.
in his system.
Just imagine now if he had won that fight.
Then
And
he got beat up by a crackhead. That's what that literally.
but
That's
they
all
would have
it
Yeah,
brought
is.
they
but
probably
he's a
would have took the
disgrace.
victory away and stripped him of the WBO title. Can we all agree
But
to
like,
that?
but that, like, I feel like you giving Joseph Parker the benefit of the doubt way too much. Like, it could just be the case that he snorted some cocaine when he was with his buddy Tyson Fury.
Absolutely, that could be the case. But I'm just
Oh,
looking at all the
yeah.
clues showing that they never wanted to make the fight with him and Usyk for the undisputed title.
Marky was back there with him.
They kept talking about Moses. They kept talking about
I deal in
Yo,
THC. I
Curtis
don't deal with
Robinson
none
Isaiah.
of
said it
that
was in
stuff.
his
They were
urine,
talking
dog. He
about
said it was in his system.
whoever else hell else they were talking about.
Yo, Pop, he was back there with him. He was in there. The island boy, he was back there with him.
Man, I got to
He
get us
was
back on
back
track,
there
man.
with him.
Mark,
Now he was linked to a fentanyl ring back in 2021.
come
So
Was
on,
he?
man. Listen,
some
we're
type
See,
not
of
gonna
drug
be.
Dank,
This
ring.
Dank,
not a
Dank be
slander
having the
Joe Parker show.
inside, dog.
Joe
Shout out to
Parker got
Remo.
job. Joe Parker got job in front of everybody.
It's
We
the
all
first of
seen
the
that.
month. Shout out to my guys, man.
Let me see what
I'm
Remo
glad
just
to
sent me.
see my brother B Strilio finally
You
accepting
know, you
those
know.
Samoans as one of his black people. I'm glad to see it.
See now,
Yeah. So,
Mark. Now you're
so,
going too far.
so
Mark always want to go too far, man.
are you gonna accept that too? An island boy? Are you
Yeah,
gonna accept
Mark.
that?
Now Remo just sent me this.
JoJo
So let
Parker's an
me
island boy.
let Remo just sent me this. Shout out to Remo. I should try to run it on here, play it, but I'm a January 31st is locked in and for New York City, Tiafimo versus Shakur. So we're gonna chop it up about that for a while. That's gonna be fire. So they did lock it in. So shout out to Tiafimo. Shout out to Shakur. They stepped up, made a big fight happen for the sport of boxing.
Don't give a damn till they get in the ring. I don't
I'm
believe
a
it till they get in the ring.
listen. I want Remo to cook real quick. Cook on pay per views, Remo. Cook on this fight. I'm about to devour this little. I don't know if y'all can see this little treat I got, but I'm about to devour this. But Remo, I gotta bring you in, man. On this pay per view, coming up this weekend. What's your most intriguing fight? And then talk about New York if you want. That's gonna be a great card on the 31st.
New York gonna be lit. But this pay-per-view model shit, I'm good on, man. I don't care if I can see LeBron and all these other dudes for free and WWE, my membership, I can get the pay-per-view for free. I'm not paying these boxing niggas nothing. I'm fire sticking it all the way. I don't care what y'all got to say because boxing fans be some of the brokest fans. I'm not paying $30 this week, $50 this week, $75 this week, and then these boxers don't even talk on the mic correctly. They can't get my money. They ain't earn that shit.
Pause.
Yeah, you're right. That was a good one. That was a good pause for sure. But theoretically, they can't really carry the fight, and they talk crazy. And then the younger fighters is SMD every minute. I'm like, I can't even listen to this shit as a 40-year-old man. So if they fight, they fight. If they don't, they don't. But I ain't giving them an extra dollar to do this shit. If I want to pop out to the fight, I put my money towards that. But other than that, I don't care about this pay-per-view model shit because they lied to us. The zone came, they was like, oh, the pay-per-view model is dead. They gave us a few free fights and then turned around and did what? Charge everybody else for the main fights. I ain't doing this no more. But as far as this PPV, I'm gonna have my fire stick ready, and I'm gonna check out. I think Oshaki Foster and Cool Boys kind of the one that's intriguing to me. I want to check out because I don't know what they expect from this one. I don't know. Cool Boy, his chin been looking a little sus. So I don't know, moving up to another weight class, that's going to be helpful for him. But if he does win, this kind of locks him in a different conversation because this what makes him what? The third weight class?
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be a little different conversation when it comes to his name. And I don't know if he want to anyway get back at a healthier weight for him. If that makes sense for him, if he trying to, you know what I mean,
He called
intrigue.
for that, Remo.
Yeah, if he intrigue him to come up there, you know what I mean, and he used the weight as an issue, I don't know how that'll turn out, but that one right there is cool. And I think I seen um Roach was actually heavier than Pitbull in like the 14-day way out. So
Yeah, they
I
call him
don't know,
Roach. They call him Roach a weight bully.
a
But
weight
it is
bully.
what it is. Hey, but Remo, just like you said, New York gonna be lit, right?
Yeah.
When it come to boxing, I live out here I live by the reservation. You know how many apes I can get for
Here,
75,
so love
$80?
one salute.
So come
That's
again?
what I'm saying, Pop.
You know how many apes I can get for 75, $80? That's gonna be well more used than watching some of these damn fights.
You
And
ain't
some of
gonna
the
have a
places
zip for
and the
that on
place I
my
go
side,
to,
brother.
you feel what I'm saying? The place I go to at a certain time got half off on Top Shelf. What?
Listen, I ain't mad at you.
You
That's
could
why I
put
said
that shit in your gas tank, Pop.
Nigga, listen, the reservation got gas, got gas spots over there too. I definitely could goddamn get gas for me, gas for my car, and it's gonna serve me way more than watching some of these damn fights.
no, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna still watch him, but
Well, I'm
I ain't
sorry,
gonna pay.
paying for
I
these
ain't gonna
fights.
pay to watch him.
Paying for these fights. I got real
Let me
shit to take
bring.
care of.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
3 kids.
So
I got
let me
3
do
kids,
this.
a house and all that other shit. I pay for the ones that's worth it.
Let me say the B3 allegedly. We support blacks. We support with PBC and everything they got going on B3 Picks TV. Um, we know we working, they working.
Oh, that's. But hold on. That's B3 speaking. Remo, Let's Talk Fashion is not. I don't
hold on,
care.
hold on, hold on.
This,
Come
this,
on, hold
this,
on.
this
Well,
is a
I would hope
You
fantastic
gotta
Remo
get
card.
supports
you got
blacks.
you gotta get the drop, Remo.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. Alright, help me out.
Yeah, I gotta get my brother Remo to drop.
But hold on. Why I gotta get the drop? Think about this though, right? PBC told us that they signed up with the smiley face and they was going to bring boxing into the forefront. They gave about 3 or 4 cards last year total. No, they didn't give us no schedule, no half year schedule, no
Damn.
6 month schedule. They ain't give us nothing. That's one. Then football and basketball turned around and joined prom. I see some of the craziest handoffs from the morning time from football into basketball at midnight. And you telling me somebody at PBC couldn't figure out the marketing behind any of that to get a couple free fights? You got punk ass Tank that don't even want to fight no more. He's supposed to be the guy carrying the goddamn company. What am I paying for? So I
Listen,
got a
they were
prime member. Imagine being a prime member into boxing and you can't even watch boxing. Imagine that.
Or if you want to watch
But
Tank, you
they
got to go
don't.
watch it on Netflix. That
But
would hurt.
that's the thing though, because I think that was Remo just talking. PBC, they not like the rest of these different sports platforms like NASCAR or like the NFL or the NBA. You could watch NBA League Pass for $20 a month. You could watch all the out of market games that you want. With PBC, they don't give you weekly to monthly content. So what they're gonna do? They're gonna do 6 fights a year, and they're gonna make
Bingo.
you pay $80 for each and every last one of them. And that's what that's gonna be, because at least it looks to me, Amazon Prime ain't paying for these fights. They're
Why
not
would
pushing no money into PBC.
if Amazon ain't paying for it? Why you think I'm gonna pay for it? Absolutely not.
That
Think about
great
this.
Hold on.
question.
On this card,
Shoot.
coming up this week, right? You got Frank Martin, lost to Tank. You got Roach, arguably beat Tank, draw, whatever you want to say. You got Pitbull, lost to Tank. This is all leftovers. Regurgitate the bullshit. I don't want to pay for that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, this is crazy. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now, man.
I'm gonna
You hearing
watch it,
facts.
but I don't gotta pay for it. Why would I have to pay for? Since when Lamar Roach was just fighting free on what's the joint on YouTube?
Pro box.
Pro
Robot.
box.
Pro
Pro
box.
Box. He was on YouTube for free. Now you want to charge me to go to a Mexican that got beat by El Rayo that got sparked out in
I
the fight?
can't. So hold on, man. I gotta play his drop. I gotta play his
Take
drop,
effect,
man.
baby
Cause y'all
boy.
talking about Tank selling another pay per view. Coach Eddie didn't pull that. I gotta get
Yeah.
smoke on this. My brother Job, man. Tank selling another pay per
Yeah.
I
view.
don't want to be in the scene. I don't want to be seen no more. I don't want that target on my back. I like to lay low and like chill
Preach,
for the
boy.
most part. Another thing about fighters, they wanted to box, or their father made them box. I had to box. I had to get myself out of my situation. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was coming to, I didn't say I'm gonna be this
Champion.
Yeah, undisputed champion. Nigga, I was saying I need to get money.
They gonna say Nose is tougher than Barrios, man. Stop. That was
That nigga
crazy.
Mario Barrios had a weight class that goddamn contest.
You be hating, bro. You be
Hey
hating.
Remo, did you hear Mark? These guys are hilarious, man. You can't make this stuff up.
Listen, man, Mario Barrios ain't shit, man.
Thank you.
Let's not cap like this guy wasn't gifted an interim title shot coming off of a loss against Keith Thurman, fighting a
Nigga got
damaged Ugas who was coming off of a loss. Let's not act like Mario Barrios is a world beater. Who has Mario Barrios beat since he's been a champion? I'll wait.
He
Who is
fought
he beat? Oh,
that
who is he beat since
Argentinian
he been a
dude.
champ?
Tick, 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 tick,
Tick
time's
tick
up.
tick tick.
This
You mean
nigga
a
ain't shit.
welterweight champ? Because he was a champ at
Listen,
140.
he was
So you mean
gifted.
welterweight champ?
He
He was
wasn't no
gifted.
champ at 140.
He was
All
not
right,
the
a better
champion at
question.
140.
Uh,
Stop this.
he won. He beat Ugas for the interim, and then he was elevated, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
When have you seen two guys coming off of
Now let me
losses?
ask you this:
Wait, hold
since
on.
he's been
Wait, let me just
elevated,
ask you this.
how many times did he defend?
I
Shit,
think he
that
defended
last
3
fight he should have
times.
lost, B3.
He got 3 defenses.
I believe so, yes.
Come on, man. That put respect on his name. He still got the
Who
belt with
who
3
did he
defenses.
fight?
Mark.
Who did he defend the titles against?
Manny
I
Pacquiao.
mean,
You know
shit.
Dogs.
who you're about to defend the
Dogs.
title
Rolly
against? You're about
Romero
to
got a
defend
Rolly
Dogs.
your
Romero
boy
got a
Devin
defense
Haney.
You
against
can't name
Ishmael
them.
Barroso. What are
Yeah,
we
Name,
talking
name. Wait,
about?
you're about to
hold on.
defend it
Salute to my
against
brother
Devin
I
Don.
Haney.
He
got
been
2
pulling up.
questions. When have you ever seen 2 guys coming off of a loss been placed in an interim title match? And can you name the 3 opponents before Abel Ramos and Manny Pacquiao? Can anyone name the 3 opponents before Abel Ramos and Manny Pacquiao?
One of
I'm
them
I
was
waiting.
Keith
can't.
Thurman. One of them was Ugas.
I
Since
know
he
one of
had the
them was an
title, brother.
Argentine
Since he had
boy.
the
One
One of
time
title.
them was an
Since he
Thurman.
had the
Argentine
title.
boy.
So now somebody that fought one. We gonna put Sam Noakes over a
Oh,
one-time Thurman opponent. Okay. Moving
one
up.
No, not me, not me, not me,
one
not me.
time, sir. You know what? Hell yes. One time Thurman at that
Now,
point in
Remo
his
know y'all
career. Hell
walling.
yes.
Remo know y'all
What are we
walling,
talking about?
bro.
All right. So
B3,
hold on. All right. Hold
you
on.
one
Hold
of
on.
them
Hold on.
slick.
All right. Let's just do a vote. This is what we're gonna start doing on B3PC. We have a disagree. We gotta run down the panel vote, man. That's what we gonna do.
Oh,
Uh,
before you start the voting,
Oh,
I
he
got
only
smoke
had
for
one
T Hill
title
because
defense.
T Hill
Excuse
was
me,
out of
my
pocket
bad.
earlier. T Hill was
How
out of
about a
pocket
pocket? What
earlier.
did I do?
He said, I don't know, Tank last 2-3 fights, he didn't look focused. First, but before Roach, he smoked Frank and he beat up Ryan and made him quit. So I'm not gonna say that.
yes.
One fight don't make you just garbage now or you wasn't. Come on now, let's not do
No,
that.
no. I meant to say just the fight before that, the whole press conference, the build up, and all the stuff that went and
No, no,
transpired.
no, no,
I
no. You
did say
said
two
what you
fights.
said. You
I
said
said
what you
two
said.
fights.
Stand
I
on
said
it.
the last
Stand
two
on it.
fights, but I
Stand on
forgot.
it. Stand
Hey,
on
I'm
it.
gonna stand on it. That second fight was a misnomer. I didn't mean to say that because it was the Martin fight, but just the build up to the fight and then that fight itself, and then the last press conference with this whatever this was. This is what I
Now,
meant
T
to.
Hill, tell the people at what point do you take Sam Noakes over Tank Davis?
I never will take time. Man, that nigga will get his ass sparked. We will need the EMTs in the
Triple,
building
stop
for that
pushing
nigga.
that
Who
narrative. I
said
just
Sam
said,
Noakes over
oh,
Tank
wait a minute.
Davis?
Nobody
All
said
right,
Sam Noakes over
but
Tank.
which one?
I just
Yeah.
said I'd like to see
Which
him in
one
the
of
ring
Tank
with a
This is
guy
a
like
opponents?
this.
slick
His
guy we
opponent.
dealing with up here,
Let's
Dank.
stop capping.
But which one of his
No
opponents?
one said
Which one of
Noakes
his
over
opponents
Tank.
loses to
I
Sam
said I
Noakes?
would like to see him in the ring with
Tank's
Tank.
opponents?
That's all I said.
Yeah, which one of his last opponents will lose to somebody like Sam Noakes?
I don't.
Somebody got a
I
little air
don't
background.
know
I
if
don't know
any
if
of
that's
them
T.
would
What's
lose.
T Hill?
My bad. I'm outside. I don't know if any of his last
Frank
opponents will
Martin.
lose. To him. Nah, hell nah, bro.
Ask that
What
again,
you mean? You
Remo.
didn't see
You was
Frank
low.
Martin's last fight before the Tank fight?
Listen, he arguably lost against Artem.
Exactly.
Now you already lost to
He
Artem. Come
did.
on, man.
No,
Stop
No,
this.
wait, hold
I
on.
ain't
You
gonna
never
say.
got me.
I think
Artem
Frank
had a
Martin
few
pulled.
good
You
rounds.
never got
I
my
think Frank
attention
Martin
on that
pulled.
fight. He
Hold on. I
barely
think
won
Frank.
that fight. That 12th round knockdown saved him in that fight.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
if you look at their faces after the fight and before the decision was announced, Earl, Derrick James, and Frank Martin absolutely looked unsure
You
that
remember
they were
how
going to get
Derrick
the
James was
victory.
talking to
We
that
can't
guy
do
in the
And
that,
then
corner
and
on
then they
day?
say that the 10th round stoppage won him the Jackson Martinez fight. Come on, man. Listen. These
Huh?
dudes, they look good when
Oh,
you
you
we don't know who they
said-
are. They come out of nowhere. They put on a good performance like a Madrimal versus
you gonna
Bud.
be
Y'all know what I'm
rolling?
talking about. These guys you never seen
It
before in your
sounds like you
life.
just discrediting fighters to prop up Grease boy. That's just what it sounds like to
Nah,
me,
it's not
BG3.
that. No, nah, it's not that. I'm not over assessing what y'all feeling like Artem did versus Frank. I'm not saying
Hold
Artem
on.
didn't do anything
Hold on, B3.
that was so drastic in that fight.
Hold on,
But it's
But
B3.
can
not
we?
hold on,
But the
no
question,
smoke because they said Artem gave Shakur a good fight.
No,
Like,
no, I want to say this because I just heard somebody say some shit. And Mark, you do that shit all the god doggone time.
like what?
Discredit fighters.
Oh yeah, of course.
See, Marky
But
is a walking
listen,
nah.
conundrum,
I
he's
just
man.
not
don't
gonna be
think.
honest.
Marky is a
What you
walking
mean? I was just
conundrum. I
honest.
love him to death, but he's a
This
walking
this this
conundrum.
mark right
But
here.
when I
How much?
I let it go for about $40.
$40.
I mean, listen.
You saying he the $40 nigga, or he the one that's letting it go down for $40? Which one? Which one? What you saying, B3?
Nah,
I
that
ain't
man,
say that.
that man was selling some knockoff dresses. But what I was saying, Papa Lie Smoke, I think that B3 is just not arguing in good faith. He's sitting up
Whoa.
here trying to tell
Hey.
us that the pay per view card with Devin Haney and them, it doesn't match this card that's coming up this weekend. That Sam Noakes,
No, now you no, don't speak for
hold
me. I
on,
didn't
that
say
was
that.
literally just the conversation we
I
were
didn't say that.
having.
No, this is the conversation. You missing it. Cause I know you do a lot of edibles. So let me help you. We talked about 50-50
Incredible.
fights. And I asked you and Dank, is it more
Uh-huh.
50-50 fights on December 6th or on the ring card we just watched? And they were saying that it's more pay-per-view worthy December 6th because it's more 50-50 fights. And you even said you obliged after you realized Janet Beck versus Laura was on this card.
But
Can I say this
but
before
you
Marky
were,
go?
and I agree with you on that. But you was tearing down Sam Noakes and saying that
No, I was joking.
Sam Noakes couldn't stand. Well, somebody just said which of Tank last opponents will Sam Noakes beat,
Remo, he was
and
asking a
I
good
fit.
question.
Yes.
Yeah, and I
Let's
said
50-50
work on
fight.
that.
Frank
Let's cook
Martin,
on
and
that.
I said Frank Martin, and then this nigga B3 jumped down my throat.
Listen,
Well,
all I
thank
No,
ever
no, Dank said, hold
Right.
on. No, pause. Hold on. Let me run the drop
Yeah,
for you, man. You
listen.
yeah.
wilding out.
Pause that.
Man, you
Let
some
me
y'all
Don't
y'all
do
then
my
you
some
wild
media.
nah nah nah
50-50
nah
fight.
nah.
y'all.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
So
You did
Before
that
you
to
God,
go to,
man,
yourself.
freaky
let me say
guy.
this because Remo
You
pulled
did
my
that to
card, bro.
yourself. Now let me
Remo
say
pulled
this,
my
right?
card. Can I say this real quick? Because Remo pulled my card. He caught me.
Go ahead, T. Go
Them
ahead,
New
T.
York niggas be paying attention too much, bro. Hey, check this out. I meant to say the last two fights, not the actual fights that took place, but the last two promotion of the fight. He didn't look right. That's what I meant to say.
Hey, hey,
the
hey,
Jake
hey,
Pa-
hey,
the
hey,
Jake
hey, hey,
the
if
Jake
was a
Paul
fifth, we
promotion.
all be drunk, right? You gotta say
Hey,
what you
look,
mean, and we
pause.
mean what you say, brother. That's all. And hold on. We
Look,
always
Carrier,
giving
look what
credit to.
Carrier said. Look what Carrier said.
Hold on. We always giving credit for weights and all this. Can we do we not forget Frank Martin looked like a goddamn Somalian child. His last fight, his last weigh-in.
Yeah, yeah,
Who did
exactly.
Frank
Yeah,
Martin
against
beat?
Tank. Yeah.
Listen, he beat a hyped up Ali Rivera.
Nah, don't try to say hype up Ali
He
Rivera. He
was
when
hyped up.
when he
That
That's
man
what
boxed up
was
when he
Ali
hyped
boxed
Rivera
up.
up
does
Lip
to
and
Hold
that.
on,
fighters.
hold on, hold on.
They
Nobody
were
was
trying to
saying that when
say
he
that he
boxed
was
up
the
Lip and
next
that.
Listen,
Muhammad
let's
Ali
not
because he dressed
overreact.
like the nigga and he
Wait a
cut
minute,
his
hold
hair like
on.
Muhammad
Wait a
Ali.
minute,
Fuck
hold on,
out
hold
of
on,
here,
hold on, hold
man.
on, hold on.
Hey,
But
we can
time out,
sing
time out,
together.
time
We
out.
only
Hold
can
on.
talk
Let's
at
not
once. Let's cook. Go ahead,
wait
go
a
ahead,
minute.
Hold
Hold
Remo.
on.
on, hold on.
Let's not
The dude
overreact here.
Ryan was on a teaspoon Ostarine. This dude Ali Rivera, he was on steroids.
Yeah.
PEDs, it don't matter, brother. Like I said,
See, now,
Now,
let's
now
not
we not gonna
nah,
do
overreact.
that because Jackson
nah.
Martinez almost beat Rolly pretty arguably,
He did beat Rolly.
and Frank stopped him. Remember that.
Jackson Bird did beat Rolly.
Rolly
And
ain't
Frank
shit.
Martin stopped him.
No, but if that's the reason why you give Jackson Moranis credibility, then he didn't have no credibility to begin with.
No, that
Because
shows
Rolly
you what
wasn't
Frank
nobody at
Martin
that
is.
time.
No. We're basing it off of Frank Martin. We gotta stay. You gotta stay with me.
Rolly
Frank
is not
Martin
held up.
stopped
What do
Martinez,
all the
and
fighters
he
say
beat
about
Ali
Rolly?
Rivera.
What do all the fighters
But
say
my
about
whole
Rolly?
point is, who the hell is a Jackson Moranis? We giving him credit
What
because
did
he beat
Caramel
Rolly?
Moulton say about Rolly Romero?
Yeah, Rolly's a two-time champion now. We know where that led. We know where that
Properly,
started. We
properly
know where the
position,
journey started. We
brother.
was here
Yeah, it
watching it.
started with
Properly positioned.
Ishmael Salas
Wait a minute.
and
Stop.
Tank.
No, no. Ishmael
Stop.
Salas is the
Let's not
coach.
cap. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead, Dan. Get it.
Properly
Go ahead, Dan.
pushed. Properly pushed and promoted by his promotional company.
So
That's
that's
why
his
Rolly is
fault.
a two-time champion.
That's his
That's
fault.
Hold on,
facts.
real quick. Hold on, real quick.
That is
Before I,
not.
is
That's
that
not his
free? Free?
fault.
Is that you in the background? Hold on, let
But
me
we have
see.
to speak the
It
facts.
says DB. I don't want to. That ain't
We
D
got to
free.
speak the
Let
facts
me
of
make
how
sure.
these guys
Turn
are
on your camera
acquiring
real
wealth.
quick, and I'll bring you on DB. My bad, threw me off. I thought that was free pulling up.
Placed in a vacant title against Barroso after coming off of a loss against Tank Davis. What other
I know
fighter?
you never.
What
Hold
other
on, Dan. You never
promotional?
know.
No, wait.
You
What other promotional company is moving their fighters like that to give them opportunity like that?
Anyone if they can.
Oh, that's Don with them.
And that stoppage
all
was
right, all right,
very
okay, bro. Okay,
controversial.
okay, bet my
Can
dog.
we all agree
All right,
with
that's
that?
Don. Don, you in the building with us?
I agree. Absolutely. Tony
Hey,
Week
you
should
know
have
how
been
it is,
fired.
man. You got Marky in here. You never know. Somebody pull up on the panel. They trying to show Johnson. We got to protect ourselves,
Oh,
man.
hey, yo. We can't be going that marky like that, bro. Come on, let's
Yo,
stop.
bro, this is your panel. If somebody come
Let's
on here
not
and
Yeah,
try to
cap.
show
man.
you and Johnson, it's because
Hey,
Rolly
don't
listen.
put that
gifted.
on me,
Rolly
brother.
gifted a
Don't put that
title
on
at
me.
140.
Hey,
Don't put that
then
on me,
you.
brother.
Shout out Tony Weeks.
Hey, you known around these YouTube parts, man. He said, "Shout out to
Whoa.
Tony Weeks."
Oh goodness.
Hold on, you can't say that. You can't say that because they gave Pac-Man mad chances and he ain't beat nobody. And he just came off of exhibitions and shit.
Packy,
Pac-Man.
I
So
was a
Pac-Man got
He
the
legend.
did
name.
beat
He
Thurman
got a
though.
Packy, I
name.
was a
Exhibitions in
legend.
terms and office. This nigga getting championship matches, dog. Come on.
Who?
He did
Exhibition
beat Thurman.
and terms and
I'm talking about
government.
Pac-Man.
And Pac-Man getting championship matches, dog. You know how the politics go.
All right, let me hold on. Let me get this in order real quick, man. Dondre done pulled up. Coach Eddie done pulled up. They ain't said nothing. Salute. Dondre, let me bring Dondre. Dondre, what's going on? What made you pull up, bro? Cook with us.
Man, I heard some bullshit from Remo. First of all, that's what made me pull up. I heard that
Yeah, Danny
bullshit.
Sutton.
First of
I don't
all,
like
no,
his.
no, no,
Ah,
no, that bullshit.
Let them
'Cause every
cook,
time
man. Let them
it's a
cook.
boxing card, people want to complain about the price, the price, the price, the price. Then they say, "Oh, this is not a good card. These fighters trash. These fighters not trash." Like every time you say something they trash, no, we don't know. Pitbull has
I
known
ain't say.
he's gaming. Any
Hold on. I didn't say anything was
nah,
trash.
nah, nah. I
I
let
said
you
I ain't
rock.
paying.
I let you
I said
rock.
no.
I let you rock.
I said I ain't
You
paying
been
for it.
hating on
I didn't say
PBC every
nobody was
time I
trash.
use
Don,
long
hold
hair.
on, Don. You gotta let him
Hey,
respond. You got the floor, Don.
But
You can let
Don,
him
he didn't
respond
say
so you
they
can
was
cook.
trash.
I just want you to get the verbiage correct. I never said
And cook,
nobody was
yeah.
trash. I said I ain't paying for nothing. That's all I said.
that's the problem with
Continue.
you boxing fans. You don't pay for nothing anyway. Y'all don't pay for nothing.
Yeah. Hey, shout
Like
out to
y'all,
Free. Shout out to me. We definitely got
Well,
that DAZN
the thing
subscription
about it,
to
that
support the
you
dream,
shouldn't have
to
to pay
support
for it.
Benavidez.
You shouldn't have
Like
to
I
pay
said,
per
this is a
view.
solid.
Pay per view was reserved for the special fights, man.
Exactly.
Point blank period. You
this
know
is
everything
look,
don't
you
behind,
got
behind
look,
What
look,
about the
don't
y'all
belong
special
behind the
events,
paywall,
There's
coach?
man.
no special fighters on this
hard
Hold
card.
on.
You
What
have
about
to.
the special events,
There's no
coach? Could you
special
pay?
talent on this card.
No,
Nobody
man.
can say
Hear me
that.
out. Hear me out.
Where's the special
I'm gonna
talent
come.
on this card coming up?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna come across like the old grumpy dude
Annabeth.
because that's what I am right now,
Brother,
brother. I
stop
done
it.
seen a lot,
But
man.
Eddie, you
Bro,
said
I'm telling
you
you,
said
man.
you never paid
This
for a
fight don't
pay-per-view
belong
anyway.
on
So
pay
I
per
don't
view,
know
man. It don't.
what you talking.
It doesn't.
You don't pay for
It
nothing
doesn't belong
anyway.
on pay
Even
per
when it's
view.
a
There's
good
Landy
card, you don't
Laura,
buy it.
man.
Yo,
So
triple.
it's like, what does it
What are you
matter? You
smoking?
niggas not gonna buy it
You
anyway.
smoking that pre-roll
If you
homie
wonder
gave
why
you
the
the other
card
day?
trash,
Cause
it's
you
so
talking
opinion.
nonsense, brother.
Somebody else tried to give me some pre rolls too. I was like, no, man.
Throw that away.
Y'all
You
understand? Like
talking
every
crazy.
other
Hey,
sport. Yeah.
hold on. Let me get us in order, man. Go ahead, Coach Eddie.
I mean, and that's the thing. Every fight does not belong on pay per view, man. I mean, PBC model they've been putting everything behind the paywall simply because they don't have the backing of the network anymore. If they were still with Showtime, this fight would not be on pay per view. It would be funded by Showtime. PBC don't want to use their own money. They want the fans to pay for it. This is not a pay per view fight. It is a good fight. I like the fighters that are on the fight, but these fighters are not pay per view worthy.
Pay-per-view
Just
fight.
like,
Exactly.
and I want
Danny
to say
Beck
that. Let
and
me
Laura
finish.
is not a super fight. That's just a unification fight. Let's
I'm gonna
not
say,
cap,
but I
fam.
like. I'm entertained by
That's
the
a
fight,
really
but what I'm,
good unification. That's not a super fight.
but even with Turkey Al Sheik has done something in the game. He's muddied the waters actually, because now these fighters think they're supposed to get $100 million every time they lace up, and that's just not the case. He overpaid. He paid these fighters more money than they should have ever been getting paid. Tyson Fury should have never got that much money. Usyk, Canelo, he grossly overpaid these guys. So now every time he set a precedent. So now every time they think they lace up, they're supposed to get $100 million. I'd rather watch Abdullah Mason than to watch Canelo. Canelo don't do nothing. This man sit there and looked at William Skull dance around and got paid $50 million for that. Where's the effort at? How entitled can you be? Somebody paying you $50 million to watch you do. Canelo Alvarez set an all-time record for the lowest punches ever thrown in a championship fight, and he got paid $50 million to do that. Meanwhile, I just seen Abdullah Mason go to war. He probably didn't even touch an M. Come on, cause we got we got to do better, man. These dudes think they supposed to get $100 million every time they lace up. It don't work like that, dog. Floyd didn't get $100 million every time he laced up.
You
But
right.
to defend that
Mike,
You
belt,
right.
but
You right.
defend that
Because
belt,
a lot of
coach.
these a lot of these fighters are like they basically just they think, oh, since we over here we gotta get 100 million. No, you don't deserve that. Some of y'all need 500K. Some of y'all might need 1 mil. Some of y'all might need 1.5. But everybody's inflated. Yeah, Turkey did mess it up. I'm not gonna lie to you because he's giving these dudes too much. Because if he stops giving money to people, what they gonna do?
The
They're like,
market
oh,
will
we gotta
reset.
pay this to Turkey. You're not getting that again, bro.
The market will
He's a sugar
reset once
daddy.
turkeys are
He's a
paid.
sugar daddy. He's boxing sugar daddy. That's the only thing he is, bro.
But why do people got to pay for that? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Why do
I'm
people got to pay
talking
for that?
about that. Those
Hey,
cars were
belt was
great. Those
different.
were great cars, and I paid for that too.
Nah, I'm gonna
But
be honest with you.
my
I
thing
think
is
with
take hold on, take it like you an elder statesman in your life, all right? You want a fixed income. Ain't no more money coming in on the back end. So enjoy a sport that you love. You gotta go broke and tap into your life savings on a fixed income to support the sport that you love. Where the money gonna come from?
I don't do nothing else. So I don't bother me because I don't go out to the club. I don't do nothing else. Only thing I do is sit home, watch boxing. Might
You
give me some
missing what I'm
drink.
saying. You missing what I'm
Listen, the whole
saying.
point is
You missing what I'm saying, brother. You're not listening. Elder statement. That means somebody who is retired, who is.
Go do
Where is that money gonna come from on a fixed income? There is no extra paychecks. They grew up on boxing when this shit was free, watching on Channel 7. Where they gonna get that extra money from 3 or 4 times a month to be a fan?
They're gonna take the easy way out like everybody else. All they're gonna say is it's a depreciated era. These fighters ain't good and they ain't gonna watch. They're not gonna kick like you're saying. If they can't afford to watch it, they're not gonna watch it. It's a lot of fans, a lot of older people that don't watch boxing no more.
Yeah.
And that's proven in the numbers.
But it's problem is it's like boxing is. I tell everybody I wanted boxing to be back in colleges and stuff like that. I tell people all that. That's one thing I want to push for is get it into schools, get it into colleges, have it as a bigger sport. But because that's something that in the inner city we can get those kids. Because if we got boxing and we put it on every school, boxing becomes bigger because now they got amateurs at every school. You know what I'm saying? So like we got to make the sport bigger. We got to do things because it's not getting the publicity football, basketball, and other things are getting. You know what I'm saying? It's never going to do that because they can't control what boxers get like that.
Let me say this, Dang.
paying
I
for a
mean,
pay
I'm
per
with you
view
on the,
paying for a fight that's not pay per view worthy isn't helping the sport either.
I agree with that.
the only thing
Not paying
this is
for it
what I
and
really want
not
to say,
paying for
man.
it. Now they like, oh, we can't put these fights on. We ain't got enough money to do it.
Well, and for the record, I never said I wasn't paying for it. I just said it wasn't pay per view worthy.
I think the price is outrageous. I think 80 is a lot. I think it should be 50. I think it should
Can
be
y'all
$50.
hear me? My audio coming through?
None of these
Yeah,
fighters
like
on the
Crispy like
card
that
warrant
rice.
an
150.
$80 ticket
All right,
price.
let me say
Now, if
this real quick.
Benavidez was on this card, then I would consider because he has the star power. But none of these fighters on this card has the star power for it to be $80, in my opinion.
Pitbull's going to sell most of these cars to the Mexican fans. They're going to buy it. They're going to buy it because
I
it's
know for a fact they can't hear me. Dang audio going in and out.
Nah, they
My
can hear
bad.
you.
I could hear it. I could
They
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Not everybody can't hear each other. Sometimes we be moving around. But
Man, they can hear you. You just had to get that out.
oh, okay. Uh
If Pitbull
let
can
me
sell this car, he's going to get 100K by himself.
100 cannot hear me. It's no way.
I can hear you, B3. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you,
we hear you,
B3.
Yeah.
Mark. Oh, okay. Let me get this off. Maybe I'm talking slow. Um And I done forgot my point, man. Listen, shout out to everybody being a tap the like and follow this. Y'all fucked me all the way up with that shit.
that
Y'all niggas just kept
motherfucker
talking. I'm like, God
pre-roll.
damn.
You was
I
talking
was
about
like,
the pay per
I was
view
like, either these
cycle.
niggas can't hear me or what? I'm like, I
You
done
was
lost my
talking
whole
about the pay per
motherfucking
view
point.
cycle. You was
Shit,
talking
this
about the pay.
B3
Boy,
ESPN, y'all motherfuckers gotta listen.
Yeah,
Uh
but
put the blunt down. This
hey,
man is
listen.
That
fried
brother was
Hey,
hitting
rice.
that bleezy.
hey, listen, whether it was a blunt or it ain't, uh, listen, we working. We gotta hear each other. We gotta listen. But let me, man, y'all just go ahead, man. Fuck it. Y'all
well, so to the brother's earlier
y'all
point,
motherfuckers go
hold,
ahead, man.
Yeah.
I
hold
gotta
on.
y'all motherfuckers cutting up.
Oh shit.
Let me run it. Let me run the video, man.
Go ahead, turn to the back, please. No, thank you.
Like Cruz said, he didn't come here to
Look sharp
dance.
and
He
focused.
came to swim. He came and swung for the. He was swinging for the fences, and he got the stoppage. That was a good.
That cranium shot.
Nice counter right hook by Cruz. Midway through the second. Oh, Bolo punch by.
Midway point of the penultimate round. That was a great left hook by Roach. And it demonstrates, oh, wow. The knees of Garcia with the right. Roach going in.
My career is never going to be based on one fighter. Never.
Right.
I got bigger and better things to do.
Yeah, most definitely.
No, it's like I gotta definitely take my time. So I can feel that.
Yeah.
That was
But
hard. That was hard.
I mean, I'll be real with you.
passing gas a little bit.
Hey,
Hold on, put
Ja,
John mute.
you gotta go on mute, baby boy.
Nah, go ahead, Smoke. We good. I got him.
I was gonna say Lamont he looked focused and sharp. I'll be really honest with you. If you want to talk about that fight, I think he's gonna school him. I don't think he's gonna knock him out, but I think he's gonna school him. I ain't got much left.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting as well.
Yeah,
I expect that same thing. I wanted to bring in Remo. Remo, what's your thoughts on this fight, man? I mean, you're not gonna pay for it, but you're gonna watch it. Since I got you here today, I want you to speak on it, man. Lamont versus Pitbull. Who you taking?
We done seen Pitbull get outboxed by boxers, man. If Lamar keep it cute, he walk away with this victory. Just don't try to be getting too crazy with Pitbull. Pitbull just like a buzzsaw. Once you calm all that dumb shit down, and he ain't got that much layers to him. I think Lamar got this one.
Yeah, man. Running down the panel is deep. Hold on, is Dondre still in here? T Hill still in here? T Hill, cook on this. Who you got in this fight, real quick? Pitbull or Lamont?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe this fight is gonna be a little bit more action packed than everybody believe. I think that Pitbull recognize what this is ultimately for. I ain't gonna use no angles, but he know that this right here put him back on the map. He trying to get that big bread, so he coming to fight. I think that Lamont Roach definitely gonna be on his P's and Q's because he's still thinking about a one particular fighter, and he's trying to levy and position himself back into that rank as well too. So he gonna be coming with his A game. I think it's gonna be an all out war. I think that
Hey, listen, this is a safe space for Tank. You know what I'm saying? He can pull up anytime, so we don't have to not say his name.
Nah, but he not fighting. And matter of fact,
hold on, but we know what this is.
He's gonna sell the fight.
This is positioning.
Yeah, exactly.
If he ever entertained the idea of 140, T Hill, who would you want to see Tank Davis fight at 140?
Oh, absolutely the rematch, dog. I don't want to see the only fight.
Which
I would
one?
rather. Nah, yeah, the real rematch, dog. The real rematch. The only other fight I would choose to see over that would be the Devin Haney fight, and then slightly the Shakur fight, but it's the Roach fight. That being said, I know that boy he know where he live. A big payday lasts a long way. And he coming to fight, and like Carrier said, he always give his 100. So Lamont Roach gonna have to be on his P's and Q's, and he will because he understands what's at stake too. He can say what he want to say. He been saying a whole lot of stuff that ain't been true since that fight. But one thing's for certain, he jockeying to get back that fight because he want that get back. So he felt like he was wronged, and he coming to prove that. So I think that he wins the decision. I think Lamont Roach wins a decision.
So now you think Roach is capping because he came out and said that he doesn't believe he's gonna ever get the Tank fight, and he's moved past it.
Well, I'm gonna be like this. I don't think that he's capping, but he wants that fight. He got to say the right things. He's being politically correct. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it ain't about one person because in spite of him never getting that fight, if I got to put my career upon him, then, my career not worth nothing anyway. It's got to be about me and what I'm doing. So he's saying the right things. But it's just that, the case is he want that get back and he want that payday. Because remember, he said he entertained that fight over a more lucrative fight. and he's gotten more fame, more notoriety, and a higher value since that fight, and he has not taken the fight. This will be his first fight since that fight. So that lets you know he still wants that fight. And
Now, and I want to
even
kick this I really want to kick this to Free. And salute to my brother D Free pulling
Hey,
up.
before you kick it to him though, let me say this, man, because I didn't get to address my ninjas. Shout out my good brother Remo. Shout out my good brother Smoke. Shout out my good brother Claudio and D Free. My bad.
Salute to the family. Juan was in and out like a robbery. Salute to my brother Juan Claudio. Hey, we working, and D Free probably moving around. Now but I really want to see if he would give Tank credit. If y'all would give Lamont credit in a sense if he beat Tank at 140, or you know what I'm saying, because a lot of people moving fighters up, things of that nature. It's like you know, people don't like it in the sport of boxing. So
B3.
like Tank going up to 140 to fight Lamont, is it really? Does that wet your whistle in a sense? Like
B3.
Smoke took on the Smoke.
This fight, right? Outside of their skill and what they do, what blah blah blah, this fight will be built on Tank's back.
Yeah, I figured it.
Because when
And
it,
it's no way it's not Smoke because that's why I had to bring him up today. I had to make
I'm
something
just
in
saying,
in
like
extra form.
I wish you would have had Cruz over there, but at the end of the day, if you're a good
Right.
interviewer, if you're a good analyst, you're gonna ask the question and you're gonna lead into it, and they're gonna show the clips and everything. Tank's toughest fight, they're gonna say Tank's two toughest fights are gonna be who?
Uh, outside of himself.
Roach.
I mean, you can't say I don't know if I think
Bro,
Shakur is
they're
gonna be one of
gonna
his
say
toughest fights.
Roach and Isaac Cruz because Tank
His
pretty
fights.
much breezed through everybody else. And who's fighting who on this pay-per-view? Roach versus Cruz. Tank's two toughest opponents.
Yeah.
If you're gonna ask that question. You're gonna build up into that. I mean, anything else like the Budweiser commercial. I mean, no, I'm sorry, like the right guard would be uncivilized. When you can
Yeah.
kick it to D Free now. I'm just saying.
Nah, you ain't lying. And listen, the only reason I had Sabril in the mentions is because Lamont said that he was gonna press once he win the WBC interim, he's gonna press to fight the world champ. Now Sabril is still the world champ. He's not being stripped. They actually gonna allow him to fight Dalton Smith still.
January 10th, my sister's birthday. Salute.
Yeah, so that's a big deal.
Yeah,
Um,
shit. Yeah.
Wait, they not stripping Matthias?
No.
no.
Nah, they're not stripping him at all.
He got the WBC strap, right?
Yep.
At
And they raised
140
it.
full
So yeah,
title.
Well, there
you
you go. Turkey in the mix. He want that Dalton
you gotta
Smith
do
fight
it,
to go
Toby.
through.
That's that. Like if you raise the limit for somebody else, you gotta raise for everybody else.
Hell no, you
Nah,
don't. You only raise the limit for people that's bringing in money.
they didn't
You got
raise
the
the
What he
belt.
got
limit.
caught?
Anytime
What he
he
got
fight,
caught with?
that's money, bro. What you talking about?
Austrian, he got caught
They
with that
didn't,
same thing Ryan
they
got
didn't,
caught
they
with.
didn't raise they didn't raise the limit for nobody for Oxford. They just said it wasn't enough to say he was juicing. That's
Right.
all.
It's
They
a they
basically
cop they gave him a
they
cop
basically
out, man. They
said
could have
it
said
was
the same thing for
they
Ryan because
basically
Ryan
trying to
had a
say
little
it was they basically trying to say it was contamination. It wasn't him juicing. They said
right.
that the levels was too low, so they blaming it on
But
contamination instead of blaming it on
but
him
fr-
juicing.
but free. How like what was his levels? Because from
They,
everything I heard during
don't
that
Zero
Ryan
nobody
point
don't
Garcia
nobody
zero
don't
situation,
nobody
five six,
point,
bro.
don't
huh?
I
nobody
just
know
told
that
you.
much.
I just told you
But
0.056 or some shit, and the
Oh,
limit
you
is like
said 0.0. Okay, all right,
yeah,
that's
and the limit is zero point
point
zero zero
one.
eight if I'm not mistaken, right, Free?
I
If I'm not mistaken, right?
I don't know what the levels was. I didn't see what he
thought
I
the
was saying.
limit
seen it. That's
was.
what, that's what I'm telling you. It's like
I thought the
it's
limit from
not
the
like
Ryan Garcia.
1.2 or 10 point. It's zero
But
point zero
but,
five six, and then the other
but
shit is like zero point
I
zero
this is
thought
the
it was
zero
thing.
eight.
0.1.
Hold up. This is the thing. The levels for Osterin
The legal level for ostarine in a person's system is 0.00 because your body does not produce ostarine. So for anybody to have that in their system, they took something to put it in their system. A human body does not produce ostarine for it to be in your system. So there is no legal level for ostarine to be in your system.
Right,
But they
but see
made it a
what
legal level.
Nah,
So
what they're saying is that the New York, the first off, they first thing they said was the New York State Athletic Commission had an allowable limit, whereas of course the testing agency has no allowable limit because your body doesn't produce it naturally. So Matthias, they got Matthias off on a technicality. Congratulations to him. We'll get to see. I mean, if y'all want to talk about Matthias,
Now,
we can cook on him.
what I was gonna talk about with Matthias, I'm surprised y'all don't see the play. The play is for Matias to keep his belt and to have Pitbull Cruz fight Matias because you have the Puerto Rican and the Mexican fan base going at each other. The Puerto
Yeah.
Rican and Mexican fan base, that's a bigger fight than to have a Puerto Rican versus a black guy or a Puerto Rican versus anybody else. Puerto Rican versus Mexican is a bigger fight. So that's the play. I wouldn't be surprised if Pitbull Cruz win this fight by a split decision. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah, you already know that's the route. Hey, if Pitbull is staying on top, Pitbull got 1.4 million followers. That's actually a big deal in the sport of boxing. People don't realize that your market value, things of that nature. He's with the right team as well. He's with Manny Pacquiao Promotions. He with Sean Gibbons. They always gonna put him in a prime position to get decisions. Let's keep it 100. He lost the
You
Angel
know,
Fedor fight. The first fight, he lost that fight.
you know how
And he lost to
Mauricio
Giovanni
do.
Cabrera.
You know how Mauricio is with the Mexican fighters. He always finds the common ground for the Mexican fighter. He always want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Well, Matias is a Puerto Rican, and like I said, outside of a Mexican fighting African American, a Mexican next best fight is versus a Puerto Rican fighter. That's the next best fight for a Mexican fighter. So if you got Matias
That's
as the WBC champion, and somehow Pitbull can win this fight on a split decision or just win it outright. Now you got Pitbull versus Matias for a championship fight, which is going to draw in a lot of fans. It's going to draw in the Puerto Rican fan base and it's going to draw in the Mexican fan base.
Hey, Don wanted to answer the question, bro. Let him answer the question.
oh yeah,
John, you
I
cooked
think
on me.
this fight got a lot of implications on it. Like I think I had a close fight with Tank Davis Bowl. That's what I call it. That's what I call it. So it is. I think the winner's gonna fight Tank, and I think it's gonna be. I think Tank could make 140 easy because he makes 135 very easy at one coming in 133 pounds. So 140 probably really is his walk around weight. So that when he's in shape. But I think I think this fight's gonna be very technical. And out. The one thing I don't like people doing is keep bringing up Jamel Herring from 6 years ago. Like, god dang, Roach has got way better since then. You know what I'm saying? And that was a close fight. People don't understand that. People say he got his ass whipped. No, that was a close fight. That was a 7-5 fight. You know what I'm saying? And they took a knockdown from him. So I don't like that. But I think, yeah, the plan is I think they should still, if they don't have to fight Tank, they can make a life for themselves at 140. I don't think Pitbull is supposed to be at 140. I just think he lazy and don't want to do 135 no more because he's fucking 4'8". So I don't know how you can't make 35. So, but it's gonna be an action packed fight. I know that. I know Roach. As much as we want to say he's gonna box, he doesn't move as much as people think he does. He likes to sit in the pocket a little bit, and that's what's gonna make it a good fight, in my eyes.
What's so funny? What's so funny, Daddy?
No, I'm with you on that 1,000%.
I don't think Pitbull is as small as people say he is. Like people keep saying Pitbull 5'3", but when you see him standing there face off with Lamont Roach, he don't look like he's 5'3". He look like he's more like 5'6". Pitbull is not
Nah,
as small as most people.
I've been to one of his fight. He's shorter than me, and I'm 5'4". So
You said he
Yeah,
Pitbull
so
Cruz
yeah.
is short, Free. Come on, man. Stop it.
Nah,
That's
he
funny.
don't.
He got them
He don't.
Balenciagas on, baby
He's
boy.
strong. He's sturdy, but he definitely short.
That nigga is an overgrown, aggressive Oompa Loompa.
I see. This is the thing. I don't know how Lamont Rose do in this fight because he never fought this style of fighter. He never fought nobody that fights like Pitbull Cruz. So I don't know how he do. And Lamont Roach is more of a counter puncher than he is a actual boxer. He more so sit back and look for counter shots like what he did with the Tank Davis fight. He didn't press the action on Tank Davis. He sat back and let Tank Davis press the action. If you look at the Jamel Herring fight, he pretty much sat back, and Jamel Herring was pressing the action. He's a counterpuncher. He's not a come forward fighter, so to speak. So I don't know how Lamont Most do in this fight because we know Pitbull is just going to keep coming until you either sit him down or you hurt him. He's going
I
to just
think
keep
you just
coming
said it,
until him get
Free.
slapped.
Hey,
I
hold on,
think
hold
he's
on.
gonna
Let me
be
ask him
aggressive.
this, Smoke.
Okay. Oh yeah, because Coach
Uh,
Eddie ain't even spoke like that, so I'm gonna be quiet.
nah, you good. Nah, you good, Smoke. I wanted to, if you had something for him, I want to ask Free and one more thing, real
You
quick.
Yeah, I want to ask. I just want to say something to him for Free. Not be fucking with him. Go ahead.
Free. What's your thoughts on this being a pay-per-view, a $75 pay-per-view? You know, they got Janabek Lars, the co-main. They got Oshaki, Fulton, third fight. And then they got, Jesus Ramos and Shane Mosley. Is it pay-per-view worthy, in your opinion?
I'm gonna put it like this: the only fights in the sport of boxing that are pay per view worthy are two huge name fighters, two huge names. I ain't talking about these guys we know him on YouTube. I'm talking about huge name fighters like when you had Mike Tyson versus Holyfield. There was two huge name fighters. When you got two huge name fighters, or when it's undisputed on the line, those are pay per view worthy fights because undisputed don't come around that often. They don't come around that often. We might get undisputed once a year, maybe twice a year if we're lucky, but it doesn't come around that often. But outside of that, none of these fights. I don't care if
Now,
Shakur versus Tio. None of these
January
fights are
31st.
pay per
that's
view worthy. None of them.
I don't think that's pay per view though.
That's locked in on January 31st. But let me flip it to you like this, Free. Even if you don't get the two main fights,
Yeah, that's my nigga win.
is a great card with 50-50 fights pay-per-view.
A great card with 50-50 fights.
Yeah.
No, because we saw a great card last week, and to be honest, that wasn't a pay per view worthy fight. It wasn't
But
pay per
they but
view
that
worthy.
and that was the conversation, Free. They were saying, and that shout out to Crush. The good argument was is that card didn't really have the 50-50 fights, but people believe that the December 6th card has 50-50
No,
fights.
the outcome was those fights wasn't 50-50. But going into those fights, everybody thought that these fights outside of the Bam Rodriguez, most people thought all of those fights was 50-50. Outside of the
Well,
Bam
let me
Rodriguez.
say let me say this. Every majority of people had Sam Noakes getting slaughtered.
They
So
was from
now
America
Sam
though.
Noakes outperformed his expectation. I think Norman didn't perform to expectation. So I think the card kind of the luster, and of course we know Anthony Yard, he didn't put up much of a fight respectfully. I think those three things are kind of,
No,
what
but
kind of got people like not giving the
even
card is just due no more.
even I mean prior to the outcome of the
And
fight,
salute the Mad
because
Chad pulling up.
we don't know how the outcome is going to happen until the fight happens. But going into the fight, I've been said it. I said this is not a pay per view worthy card. I think it was a lot of good fights on there. It was a lot of good fights on there, but it wasn't pay per view worthy. David Benavidez, Anthony Yard, Brian Norman, Devin Haney, Sam Nose, Abdullah, Bam Rodriguez, and his opponent. That's not a pay per view worthy card. Granted, if you want to put it on pay per view and the fans are going to buy it, so be it. But if you want to be honest about it, it's not a pay per view worthy card.
Yeah, because there ain't no really big names on it though. Tell you the truth.
So
Like
so
Hold on. No big name. Who's not a big name, Juan?
none of them really. Like Cruz, maybe if you really like. kind of think about
1.4 million.
I mean, but if you really kind of think about it, before the Tank fight and even after the Tank fight, he hasn't even been the main event, I think, in none of those fights. I don't think he's been the main event in none of the past fights after the Tank fight. So it's like, is he really a pay-per-view star? Same thing with Lamont. Lamont kind of riding the tails of the last fight, which again, all rights to him. He did great. But
I
again,
look at
also
it
at the
like
same time too, he's not really a
Hold
thing.
on,
Janet
free. You
Beck
gotta finish.
Janet Beck's never been on a pay-per-view. Janet Beck's been on local TV, ESPN. Same thing with Lara. Lara's been he's been the main event, but he's not the same name no more. And then you got Foster and Fulton, where it's not like a huge following with these dudes. So in reality, yeah, I agree with Free. It's not a huge card. It's a good card. It's not a huge card though.
yeah,
Cook free, and I want to
I
get
look at
Mad
it.
Chad in.
I look at it like this real quick. I look at it like this. When like aircraft asked me, is Jerron Bruce Ennis and Virgil Ortiz a pay per view worthy card right now? That's like asking me, was Roy Jones versus James Toney a pay per view worthy card? No, it's not. That's why we saw Roy Jones and James Toney for free. We didn't pay to see that. We saw it for free. And this is the same level of at where they at in their careers as James Toney was and Roy Jones was at the time that they fought. Booth and Virgil Ortiz. They're at the same level where those guys was at the time that they fought. It's not a pay per view worthy card.
See,
Is
y'all,
Bruce Virgil
man.
pay per view worthy?
James Toney and Roy Jones wasn't pay per view worthy, and Deron Bruce Ennis and Virgil Ortiz is not pay per view worthy. It's a very good fight, but it's not worth paying for a pay per view.
See, man, you asked him one question, that shit landed in the 8. All I was gonna say is that I think Lamont Roach is gonna beat the Angry Smurf.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I think Lamont going box him. That's what I'm expecting. Cause I seen Angel Fierro beat him. I seen Giovanni Cabrera beat him. So, but Free got a good point. He might get a split decision or something like that. You know they can score rounds for the aggressive boxer. And it is what it is in the sport of boxing, it seemed like. Mad Chad, salute Cook with us, Mad. What's going on, Mad Chad?
Yo, Monday morning, Monday coming down. Hope all is well with everybody, and those fun tickets are coming hard. They're coming hard these days, these fun tickets. And honestly, boxing's not a rich man's sport. And saying a $75-$80 pay-per-view, hey, it's a good card. Don't get me wrong. There's some great fights, great competitive fights, but for a pay-per-view, that's gonna flop. That's gonna flop. The only people gonna be watching that are rich people, because I don't know anybody that can spend 75. But by the way, you can go to the meth streams, the crack streams, the whatever heroin streams, whatever stream you want to go to. And it's way. The pay-per-view is falling like a phone booth. They're gonna be gone. I mean, you can't try to milk a stone, whatever. You can't get blood out of a rock, whatever. And 75 is way out of line.
I'm with you. They putting this one on Pitbull Cruise, Lamont Road, $75 pay-per-view on December 6th. Now, Mad Chad, would you I mean, when is it okay to have pay-per-view in your opinion? Or do you feel like all these fights really are not pay-per-view worthy, depending on who the matchup is?
Oh, well, honestly, probably Bud Canelo probably could have been a pay-per-view. Where a pay-per-view used to be like an event. It'd be like an event, like a Super Bowl. A Super Bowl comes once a year and things. And now you're trying to squeeze all these pay-per-view outs when you're getting the Oakland Raiders versus the Seattle Seahawks, so to speak. We want to see the Super Bowl, the best versus the best, and every so often you do get to see it, but it's few and far between. Hey, those are all competitive fights. The card last week, you had some pound for pound fighters, and you had the Haney answering all those questions. I thought he was busted. I thought Norman would steamroll him. That was a great card, really, even though a lot of the fights were one-sided, but we got to see what Abdullah Mason's, this dude answered a lot of questions for me, because this dude's a tough dude. He has a lot in his toolbox. He has time is on his side, and I thought that was a great card, and hopefully this card coming up can live up to it because you got some great fights coming up, and. I do think Lamont's going to beat Pitbull. I don't think Pitbull's shining moment was against Tank, so to speak. That was the best Tank Pitbull ever looked. Was in a loss towards Tank, and he's kind of regular. He doesn't have a jab. He's got T-Rex arms. Just loads up on his punches, and I think Lamont can outbox him. Just stand right there in the pocket, so to speak, and just box his ears off. And then you got the Fulton Foster fight. Great fight, but not pay-per-view. Not pay-per-view by a stretch of any imagination. I don't know what world
Now,
we're living in.
now
$80 for
pre-fight.
Lamont Roach and Pitbull Cruz. I mean, what are we smoking on?
Now let me ask you this: leading up to the Haney fight, the Haney Norman, did you feel like that was pay-per-view worthy?
No, I
Just
didn't.
smoking on that
No,
Brian Norman, Pat. What up, man?
no. No, I'm off the Brian Norman, man. He was jet lagged. I'm not making no excuses, but Haney looked good. I thought Haney was busted. I did. After the Ramirez fight, I thought he looked awkward. I thought he was a scared fighter, and he answered a lot of questions for me. He's world class. He knocked Canelo out of the top 10 list. Shout out to Haney for
Wow.
making it into the top 10 list. And, he proved a lot of doubters wrong. And I'll tell you, every once in a while, Las Vegas does get it wrong. They had Brian Norman as the favorite. It was a head scratcher. That made me lean Norman more because usually they do know what's going on. And it was a different class of racehorse there. You had one running at the Derby and you had the other one, Brian Norman, running at the county fair. I mean, this was a big separation of skill levels and you saw an elite world-class fighter against a mid-level fighter that has a lot to improve on. And shout out to Haney, but that wasn't a pay-per-view card. It was a great card. You had Bam on it. You had the Mexican Monster, and got to see Abdullah, and got to see Haney answer questions. But still, that's not pay-per-view. Like I say, I don't know what world we live in. Who these rich people think they're fooling, but $80 is you got to keep the lights on.
You ain't lying, Mad Chat.
Yeah.
Mad Chat, you cooking,
Yeah,
family.
I don't know.
hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like.
I just feel like there hasn't been like there's pay-per-view stars, and I just don't think, and on this card, it's not really pay-per-view stars on this. Like to be a like a couple years ago, be a pay-per-view, you gotta be like the man. Like you have to be like that dude. Like there was really not a lot of dudes even then, like just being on pay, like because Andre Ward didn't get on pay-per-view until the Kovalev fights. So it's not like, he was a pay-per-view star. He was just really well accomplished. A lot of these dudes are not pay-per-view stars. Like Tank, yes, he's a pay-per-view star. But most of these other dudes, no, bro. Like Teal still hasn't even fought on a pay-per-view. And you telling me how? Same thing with Kerr. Like Kerr's not hasn't been on a pay-per-view card. Like it's just like where does this right mind do you think that this exact card, this card coming up this weekend, where do you think that these guys, all of these guys here, are above any of those guys that I just named? Like, come on now, bro. This is not a pay-per-view card. I'm sorry. This is a card that you put. This is a card you put on Amazon Prime for free. Literally, I would have bought Amazon Prime for this, just for that. But
$10.99.
That ass, bro. That ass. I'm sorry, but none of this card is a pay-per-view. I'm sorry.
Yo, what did they?
Real
What
quick,
did any of
free.
these?
If I could go
What did
real
any
quick,
of those say
I'm in
different
between.
than what I just said? What I just said about anything? I got vilified for saying I'm a fire stick this shit because it wasn't pay-per-view worthy.
I am
But
too.
everybody just said the same thing.
I am too, and I want somebody to say some shit to me. I'm a pay-per-view.
They're rich. They're in a different financial bracket because
Hold on.
like
Hold
I
on, Ron.
said, I don't.
We support boxing. We support boxing on B3 Picks TV. Hold on, this is for my brother Juan.
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck all that, bro.
He said Juan said he got to keep all that.
Nah, bro, because it's not even that, bro. It's just like be really in common sense, bro. Like if
I'm
dudes
with
that
you,
are
Juan. Let me get
in
mad,
Hall of
Chad. I'm
Fame,
with you, Juan.
Like, come
Yeah,
on, be
yeah, no,
real.
no, no. Someone mentioned Virgil Boots. That's a great fight, but that ain't pay-per-view worthy. And
Mm.
I just wanted to touch base with you always see a possible superstar maybe happen. I thought Abdullah Mason is passing the test. I think I'm team Abdullah. Another thing I saw so many common comparisons. Did you guys watch Manny Pacquiao's son fight?
I didn't get to see it, but I heard he got a draw.
He
Did
got a
anybody
lucky
else get to
draw.
see it?
I think Campbell Hatton could beat him. Rest in peace, Ricky Hatton. But it's got to be tough for Manny to be sitting there, and I wonder how many brain cells Manny has left. All respect to Manny to sit there and maybe think
He
that
was
his
getting
kid has a
punched on like
future
that,
in this.
man, Chad.
What's that?
The Pacquiao's son was getting punched on.
Yeah, like I'm saying, he only had 10 amateur fights, and I just tuned in and I shut it off after the third round, whatever. It was just a sloppy, just a really amateurish display. The kid was getting hit on, and like I'm saying, Manny, after the fight, I just see something there. Manny wants to, make sure he trains him, and, it just seemed like kind of like, wow, what are you holding on to? It's like, I don't know. Like I'm just one, and I saw the same thing kind of with Campbell and Ricky had. Like I say, rest in peace, Ricky, with Campbell Hatton, because when he came out of the gates, they had him on a big card, like he was on the main card, not the main event, but he was on a big card over there, and because of the name, you got the Pacquiao name, you can run with it, but you need to have a little bit of hustle underneath the saddle to get over the finish line, and I just saw Campbell Hatton. I think he's done with it because he was, he wasn't any good. He thought he was, and Campbell, he was backed by his dad and his uncle, and I think Manny's backed by his dad and stuff. His son, and it's not a sport to play around with. And like I say, hopefully I'm wrong. Maybe this Manny Pacquiao's kid can turn it around and surprise me and get sharpened up here, but. It has train wreck written all over it, and I didn't know if you guys
Hey,
saw that at
my
all.
bad, man, Chad. I was
That
seeing
that Vargas
Carrier,
that Vargas son too. He looked mid.
Oh, which one?
who Amato.
Whoever was on the last card recently, he looked
Oh,
Oh, you
mid.
talking
Junior,
about
Junior.
Fernando Jr.
Yeah, nah, he's all right. He's decent. He's just
I like Fernando Jr., man.
he's not what he thinks he is,
Pause.
but he's decent. He decent. He all right. Armado is trash. That kid is trash.
Like if
Yeah.
Campbell Hatton or Manny's kid, if they had any bit of talent, just with that name alone, you could really be looking at a star. We see Eubanks and Ben, just what they cashed in at.
Yeah,
But
but these but a lot
Manny's
of
son, if you guys keep an eye out, Manny's son is not going to be a champion,
but
and
a lot
I
of these
Mm.
recommend him to get a job or go to school because he's going to get hurt.
Nah.
a lot of these kids don't have a lot of amateur experience though either. Like a lot of these dudes, they're just jumping in there. I think
They're
like
prize fighting. They want to get paid.
yeah, they're just jumping in there to fight because of their name. So it's like whatever. Like Campbell, yeah, he gonna make big money because again, one of the biggest pay-per-view stars ever is Ricky. So it's not like he's not gonna get paid just off the name. Like oh, it's a hat. Oh, he gotta know how to fight. So they're gonna throw their money down there.
He should do influencer boxing.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, I think Campbell
We got
retired though.
echo,
You
man.
know what I mean? He retired already. I think after only a few fights. He's like this boxing ain't no joke.
Nah, really, that's what I was saying. You got to be cognizant of that, man, because like you're saying, he could be just an ambassador for the sport. Based on his dad, he don't really have to take punishment because something could happen. He get put in the wrong fight, and like because they want him to be undefeated or whatever the case may be, he could really get hurt. Yeah, you know what I'm
Y'all
saying.
talking about
Yeah,
Manny Pacquiao, sir?
but that's
Yeah,
not even a
Yeah,
knock. Yeah.
yeah. What's going on, Joe?
So is he really? He is special though,
No, he's
or
trash.
no?
No, I
I
think he
mean
might be
special,
special,
like
special.
yeah.
Not good special.
Nah, he
That,
trash. Kid trash.
all right, he just trash. All right,
yeah, he
yeah.
got to draw his first fight. Now, when I kind of wish I found a line on it. But I didn't find a line pre-fight. But yeah, cause when I seen the way I was going to check it out because the white boy he was fighting looked kind of swole. They was kind of like the same size, and I'm like, man, ain't no way he about to beat this white boy. I like this white boy about to put hands and feet on
What's
Pacquiao. So I couldn't
up,
find a
Tish?
line
What's
on it
happening?
though. But they end up getting a
No
draw,
problem.
man. That's crazy. But
It
yeah, he
looked
looked
like it looked like an amateur sparring match, like when an amateur first get their first sparring in, maybe let them spar early just to get a feel for it. Like it
look at
looked
Bella.
like
Bella said he terrible.
Nah, what they should have did, they should have found him a super can, man. That's what they should have did. They found him a guy who was equally matched. You don't do that on no first fight.
Right. What
You
are
got
they
to find a
doing,
dude a
coach?
certified can, brother. You got to get him a
Border
certified
Wars.
can, man.
He has Border Wars written all over him, Coach. He should have went to Border Wars, and rolling with the punches would have gave him all he could handle. But yeah, he ain't ready for the big stage, Coach. Yeah. Shout out for his effort. Shout out for his balls for getting in there and trying it. Because I'll tell you, it takes a
Yeah.
special human being to tape up the gloves, hop in the ring, and decide to punch someone in the face while they're trying to punch you. It's easier said than done. And shout out to Manny's son for even attempting it. And let's see what
yeah.
happens with it. But yeah, they should have put him in there with a can. They should have had it. But yeah, a lot of delusional people there thinking that Manny's son might be something there because he's got a lot of work.
Yeah, man, Manny know that. He that's where you don't let your children fight. Like when you see that, like, we could train, but like I'm not putting you in no fight. Like you gotta be real with your children sometime. Like in aircraft, I would have threw the fight. Like one time when I was real young, I threw this fight for these kids that was in like a boxing camp because their parents was coming to watch them.
Ja fixing fights out here.
One of my coaches was mad as hell at me for doing it though. He's like, "Don't you ever do that again?" Like, but I just pretend like he won the fight, like he was really doing something. Like, I could have slept him. I would have did that with Manny's son though, cause he looked like it was
Right.
crazy. That was a
Right.
professional fight
John said he wouldn't even have hurt his son. He would have carried him.
for sure. I'd have let him win and everything.
Dang.
I'd have faked the knockout, types of stuff. I'd have got back up, fell back down.
But nah, he loved the sport. I'm sure. I think I was hearing him talk. He loved the sport, man. I just hope he don't ruin his life over it.
Yeah, we gonna have to save him from himself early. You ain't about to be no another Manny Pacquiao like that. Manny was even
I
getting
think the
slept.
kid got a good eye opener. I think it's an eye opener, and I think he might be one and done. To be honest, he might just realize,
He gonna go out on a
I got a lot
draw,
of
man. Chad, come on.
and that was a draw. He was the A side, by the way. Let's just do the math
He ain't
here.
going out like that.
What weight was it?
He was just a little dude. I don't know. He was little.
Uh, I'm like, it better not be
Um,
bantamweight around bantamweight.
No, bigger than that. I think he's bigger than that. I don't even know the weight class.
Oh
All I know
no.
was that the skill level was at the very low level, very, very low level. And like, I don't want to discredit any boxer for doing it because it takes a certain human being to do it. But there are levels to it, and
Yeah.
Campbell Hatton would beat the shit out of Manny's son.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe that's a
Yeah.
fight they're trying to, put in the crock pot, so to speak. It's going bad.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
don't know
wouldn't. I
what
wouldn't do. I
Manny.
wouldn't do nothing with Campbell if I was Manny right about now. He need to slow cook his son if he gonna do pro boxing. Cause he
Yeah, yeah. Yo, Carrier, right? He said Manny was nervous. The mom was crying. It was all nasty
Oh,
words.
it was awful. It was a train wreck. It was kind of heart wrenching. I'm like, God, this is not a good fun family outing right here. They're not really enjoying themselves.
dang.
Is the Tio Shakur fight? That's locked in, ain't it? That's locked in. I thought I saw Ring Magazine post something. Shakur Tio. That is that locked in?
Yeah, it looked like it. I just seen them post something. I'm gonna check it out later.
I thought it was from Ring, which is pretty official if Ring, but I could be wrong. I was just scrolling real fast. But that's a
Nah,
heck of a fight. I mean,
Yeah, it's
You right.
already it's scheduled. It's for January 31st, New York City.
Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we're starting to get these guys fight each other. Yeah, I heard Turkey's money's running low. Maybe he's going to go out with a bang.
Finally, they fight. They fighting each other.
Yeah. Shout out John. Yes, sir.
Good God, it's gonna be a good match too. Like I know they gonna
Hold on,
say
real
it's
quick,
go.
Ja. Mad Chad, jump out and jump back in. You got a bad echo.
Yo, I got to run. I got to run. Thank you for having me, B3. And everybody hit the
All right,
like button. And I'll talk to you soon, man. Thank you.
appreciate you,
Peace and
Mad
blessings.
Chad. And salute the family, Mad Chad. Shout out to the tavern, man. Yeah, that. So speak on that. What's up with that fight, John? In your opinion, that To versus Shakur. Do you feel like that's gonna be like, is that pay-per-view worthy, or what's your take
Yeah,
on that?
yeah,
Mm.
it is. I don't know as far as the business. As far as me personally, though, that's one I pay for. Like I usually only buy take pay-per-view fights, or like I buy Bud if he. I bought Bud at Earl, Bud Canelo, that type of stuff. But I buy any of Tank pay-per-views. But this is worthy of it. Like I bought Devin, he fought Loma. I bought that one. And this Brian Norman one, if that was the main event, just and it wasn't no other big fights on there, just Devin and Brian, I would have bought that for pay-per-view. Uh T.O. versus Shakur for sure pay-per-view. And I don't know who else they gonna have on the card.
Don't
But
even
I don't
matter.
think is they making it pay-per-view? Cause
More than
neither
likely.
one of them big pay-per-view
Well,
stars though.
they gonna do it on the zone, and the zone got to give us 12 pay-per-views a year for that subscription.
Oh, that's
So they
beautiful.
Yeah, so they gonna put one of those, that's gonna be one of the pay-per-views for sure. I mean, because
Yeah,
if you tell the public, you say you got 12 pay-per-views, then we need 12 pay-per-views. We don't want 11, we don't want 10, we need 12
for
plus
sure.
plus whatever else. So they got one January 31st. And I'm sure they're going to do one in February. They trying to bring Haney back in February with Benavidez. So they want to do either Bivol, or well, they wanted originally Beterbiev Benavidez in February, but I don't think that's gonna happen no more. So they got to figure out what it's gonna be, and um and then go from there. But
What
they
you
gonna
mean? What aircraft mean when he say care about pay-per-views equally? Like I buy Tank pay-per-views, he entertaining, and really it's like we from Baltimore and we grew up in the same environment,
No, he
like
said, yeah,
boxing
so
is
y'all
doing.
don't care about fight quality for pay-per-view, y'all just care about names. Oh, well,
I care about the quality for sure, like,
let me
but
look. We gotta look at the cars though, but yeah, I mean, usually it's about the biggest star, right? I mean, Tank is a star in and of itself. You talking to the wrong people, Kerry, because I'm gonna buy the Tank pay-per-views too. Like I support those, you know what I mean,
Mike
first and
Tyson
foremost.
used to knock people out in like 40 seconds. Like, what's the quality of that? Like,
Right.
he'd come
Yeah.
in there and knock you out 40 seconds. Like, it's just because he entertaining. And he was probably the biggest pay-per-view star before Floyd, right? Probably Mike Tyson.
And Carrier's just trolling. Leave him alone.
I just think they got pay-per-views messed up. Like, not specifically Carrier, though, but like, just in general. Like, T.O. versus Shakur, that, that's like a throwback fight to me. They gonna have to bring it. It ain't gonna be like Ortiz versus T.O.
Why?
or
Why not?
Ortiz versus. It's just not like Ortiz is somebody who he got his credibility or his credit without actually having to step up in his performance. Like he's somebody that everybody knew was good and skilled, but really it was on him to step up in the fights that they was saying was boring or they said he should have won, but
So
they
what you
gave it
saying
to the
is
other person.
against Tio, he didn't really try to win in a sense. He got credibility off the Lomachenko, and he was kind of
Yeah,
like a made man. But with Shakur, he has to win. You know what I'm saying? He can't lose to Tio, and Tio can't lose to Shakur. So this gonna be a way different fight than, because the mentality is gonna be different. Like with
and
Jermaine box, man. Jermaine did not try to dominate T.O. to the point where he took the belt off the champ. You know what I'm saying? He kind of just he found a lane where he can box him southpaw and kind of, try to win a decision. I feel what you're saying.
yeah, exactly. And then Shakur and Tio is they game for real, but it's a difference. Like with Shakur, you know you're not about to beat him like that with like how you beat Ortiz, and then Shakur's star power is like one of them gotta win. Like they gotta win, and it don't matter. Like Shakur gonna win if you do that chess match fight. We all know that. Tio know that. Everybody know that. Shakur gonna win that one versus Tio if he. But Tio gonna try to like how he beat Loma. He gonna try to get in and get up on points. But Shakur ain't gonna be with none of that. Then I think they got a little bit of chip with this fight too. Like they both respect each other names and stuff. And it's like I think Shakur he gonna want to do a little bit more. And I know Tio, like he just was talking junk. He was saying racist stuff just to be like a villain. But he grew up with mostly black fighters, like so that's where he get his whole swag from is growing up fighting black fighters anyway. Like this gonna be a real fight. Like they gonna be really in there trying to like show off on each other. If either one of them get to show off just a little bit is enough, then it's gonna boost their credibility so high. Like if T.O. beat Shakur, shit, it's only up from there. Cause everybody they just feel like Shakur got that flawless style, like just hit and don't get hit, and just so master IQ. If anybody beat him, like then that's so much credit because they basically give Shakur a higher IQ than people. They put him up there with like Floyd and them and Sweet Pea, just and which
Hmm.
it I understand why. And then T.O. is like. So he got a lot more the game, but then Shakur ain't never fight nobody of this caliber. So they want like this gonna be bragging rights. This big bragging rights if
Man,
Shakur
this
win.
this New York versus New Jersey. Man, this is two
Yo,
young
yo, yo,
champions.
yo! Stop that, bro. Stop that. I keep telling you, stop that. Don't do that.
So Tio, if Tio get the win, is he from New York then?
For
No,
sure, for
listen.
sure, man. If he beat
If you
Shakur, he
gotta
gotta
know
be
who
from New
your,
York.
you gotta know who the person that you get your heroes from, who was your first grade teacher, all of that. He don't know none of that. He was born here and then landed wherever he landed. He's not from New York. Come on now, cut it out.
Wow.
The
Nah, that's a
real New
fact.
York,
Tio
the
from
real New
Philly.
Yorkers, they ain't gonna really respect it anyway.
Come
But
on,
like
bro.
in the
Remo speaks for
casual
the city.
sense, then he gonna have to be from New York if he beat Shakur, cause that's the way. His only option of beating him is using the stuff that he learned from New York.
He looked small compared to Shakur. That's crazy. I'm like, yo, Tio is super athletic. You know what I'm saying? I like when he's on the front foot. I like the Loma performance. Definitely the Richard Comey performance. Um, I just feel like he got, and like you said, Karras said, good two counter punches. That's good. I mean, naturally, both are two counter punches. He has is the better style wise Pitbull versus Lamont. Yeah, of course, because Pitbull is guaranteed to bring the fight.
For sure.
Shakur is not guaranteed to do that. Neither is Tio. Now, Tio is possibly going to have to do that to make sure he can secure a win because he's not going to want to stay a distance with Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Because Shakur has a better jab, in my opinion. So we're going to see, man.
And
If
if
Shakur,
Shakur get up on points, then he gonna start doing TO like Zapata, and that's gonna be where all the bragging rights come from right there.
yeah.
Cause like you said, he looks small compared to Shakur, but he always looks small compared to Shakur. Shakur just been fighting at lower weights at different times to him. But when you look at their old sparring and stuff, like that's pretty much how they gonna pan out when they get older too. Like T.O. look way smaller than Shakur. He looks small compared to Tank when they was sparring and stuff.
Hey, Remo, let me ask you this. Is this I mean pay-per-view worthy? Like, I mean, MSG.
All right, see, it's ways that you could like. I forget the brother name that was on earlier. The mega fights, right? And I hate to keep comparing boxing to wrestling because wrestling is ultimately fake, but the promotion is set up perfectly, right? None of these fights will ever be pay per view worthy because the buildup isn't there, the anticipation isn't there. So throughout the year, boxing needs a season. That's what they need. They need a season where the buildup of these little bullshit fights leads up to something major, and you have a mega card across from lightweight all the way to heavyweight or Bantam or whoever. It's not enough intrigue in the matchups that build up pay per view worthy shit. And to give you one name, two names on a card and $80 out your pocket. Remember, they saying $75. That's still plus tax. No,
Mm.
absolutely not. I ain't with it. They need a
Shit.
motto. Like if you gonna build up for the first quarter of the year, first half of the year, to give you something called like Mega Box. And then you got some of the best fights throughout the year that built up the animosity between other fighters, XYZ, the storylines there. Cool. Some of the nostalgic fights that Clarissa and Layla. Now you got this shit fluffed out throughout the whole card. The whole night is an extravaganza. It's an event from the beginning of the card that you can't miss nothing to the end. That's pay per view worthy. But if I gotta go to sleep and watch football and then wake up and make sure I'm up by 11:30, almost midnight to get the main fight, that's my $80 in the garbage right there.
And
Absolutely not.
then you
No,
can't replay it. You can't run it back. It's like it's a
no,
wrap.
I said what I said that it's pay per view, but like I completely agree with what Remo's saying. Like a technical, realistic, like what he said. Like I'm just being a fan and saying these some quality fighters, but like what he's saying is real, way more real. Like at the end of the day, like like if I thought about it and like I'm thinking like that, I ain't buying that shit. I'm streaming the hell out of it. Like no way. Like I wouldn't even buy a lot of tank fights if it wasn't just like on some personal bias. Even him being entertaining, I don't care. Like, cause I ain't rich or nothing like that. So at the end of the day, and what Marky was saying, like I could use that $80 for a lot more. Like it should come with some type of like free DoorDash or something.
See
Like they
now,
should make
Carrier,
it.
now you not a real fan, Carrier, because you was saying earlier we not. You was saying Remo not a real fan, but not wanting to buy the fight. Now you saying you'll never buy a Shakur fight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now Shakur is more entertaining in my opinion than a Pitbull Cruz. Now, are they different styles? Yeah. Do I, you know what I'm saying? But I prefer to watch Shakur more than a Pitbull Cruz. Um, Come on now.
they
And then
need
him
to.
fighting a lineal champion. This is fourth division fighting a lineal champion in CO. That is, come on, you saying he boring. That's pay-per-view worthy. Now, was it a Zapata fight boring, Kyria? Let me ask you that. And did y'all think the Zapata versus Shakur fight was boring, or did y'all like that fight?
You know what's crazy, B3? A lot of these hardcore boxing fans say, "Oh, the casual, the casual." I've been to more fights than a lot of these hardcore fans. Like, what they talking about?
Right.
Nah, you know what it is though. It's because a lot of these dudes don't go. They don't follow it like that. Like I understand carrier what he's saying, but he don't go to fights. He don't go to these things. So it's hard to be like, oh well, this is not exciting. Like, well, again, you probably one of those that calling this man boring.
Yeah, he's
Do
saying
y'all
that
remember what?
he's not hurting his opponent. Like that's the thing though. And let me ask you this, Remo, did you feel like the Devin Haney versus Brian Norman, they said that the Haney fight was boring. They were saying that his
I'm not.
performance was
I'm not one of.
lackluster.
Nah, you can't put me in. I enjoy boxing. Like, you know what I'm saying. I
Right.
enjoy. It's not just about punching each other brains out and say, "Oh, who won." I enjoyed that fight. I enjoyed the way Shakur broke down Zapata, neutralized all 1,000 punches he usually throw. That's a art. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
appreciate that shit as well. But the thing is like you never going to get the same thing all the time, and it's going to work in no sport across the board. People got to appreciate if you're really a fan of the sport, appreciate it in totality. It's just that the people that's running boxing don't really give a damn about the fans, and then the supporters they crazy enough to just if you ain't a supporter because you don't pay, somebody got to make a stand one day in their life. And I just made mine. That was it.
I'm
They
with you.
should make deals with. Well, excuse me. They should make deals with like food companies. They should have commercials like the Super Bowl and sell more food and stuff when it come to these fights. Like, and if you buy an $80 pay-per-view, you should at least get like DoorDash coupon or like Uber Eats or something. Cause like that'd be the only way I really feel satisfied paying $80 for a pay-per-view is if it came with some good food or something like that. And I like going to the events, but I feel like if I went to the events and I have enough money for like a front row ticket, then I'm really not going to really pay attention to the fights like I want to. Like I'd rather watch fights at home, honestly.
But you know like like I just went to a fight. I want to say like 3 weeks ago. And it's a local fight. This is probably like local motherfuckers and shit like that. And I had a blast. Like I had a blast because these motherfuckers, they're not gonna know what these motherfuckers' names is. Like I'm planning on going to Florida to go to one of those pro box parties. I'm just waiting for one that I want to go to actually watch. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna just go just to go. But I go to fucking fights all the time. It's not like, I'm going to them to spend money all the damn time. Like I went to two tank fights this past year. Within the past 2 years, technically. And I enjoyed myself, but you know what I'm saying? Like I go there to watch the fights. I'm not going there to fucking spend this hella money and all this extra shit. So if I can spend $85, I'd rather just spend, an extra 40, $50 on some nosebleeds or whatever the fuck case may be, just to go watch them fight in person instead of watching them fight at home for $80, which is crazy work.
Nah, that's it. That makes sense. Like, but nobody ever presented it to me like that, like the price difference where if you get the nosebleeds, you still could watch it on the big screen or something, and you pay a little bit more just to be at the event. Like that's my first time really hearing it like that. Like that'd make me definitely go to like something like somebody like Tank Fight. Like I was thinking in my mind, like I ain't never gonna go there unless I'm just going there just to have a nice weekend or something. Cause it's gonna be too much going on, like, and I really want to watch the fight and just enjoy that. But like, yeah, if I could just watch it on the monitor for a couple for extra 40 and then still have a good weekend wherever his fight at, eat good and chill or something, that'd be worth it for sure.
Now let me say this, man. Hopefully we get Tank to move up to 140. I think 135 is pretty much done right now, being a big division. When you consider that Tank is Shakur is moving to 140 to fight Tio. Lamont Roach is moving up to 140. Tank is obviously, I mean, who else is left for him to fight at 135? So I don't believe he'll go back to 135. Um, it's looking like 140 and 147. They about to be competing for the Glamour division. Now, how long do you get the guys to stay there at 140? We'll see. Because really, I feel like Devin has kind of put himself in a position where they're gonna anybody that beats him is gonna get the full credit, right? They're gonna get pretty much a Hall of Fame on their resume. So I know Devin wants the big money fight because Ryan has a lot of social media following and everybody want the rematch. But I'm really not concerned about that. And somebody made a good point. I think it was Jeff Mayweather. Shout out to Jeff Mayweather. He made a great point. He was like, "Why I look backwards at Ryan? That's going backwards. Ryan never really did anything to be in the fight. You know what I'm saying? So outside of having a big following, and without him unifying, without him being a champion, it really doesn't make sense for Devin at this point to even take that fight. So I think a lot of these guys are gonna end up moving to 147, man. Hopefully Shakur can beat Tio and then move to 147. I don't believe Tio wants to fight Devin Haney. And I want to see a Gary Antoine Russell possibly go to 147. Even though. Now, let me ask you this, Remo. For these fights, I got to ask you this, and I want to bring this to the panel. And Coach Eddie, Suta Coach Eddie cooking with us. One of Remo's favorite boxers is Devin Haney. He supports Devin. So I kind of want to know, as far as the 147 landscape, uh, who do
Hey,
you
what's
want to
going on,
see?
man? Hey, I want to cook on this something real quick, man.
Okay,
Go ahead,
go
Man,
shoot,
ahead.
shoot. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead. Go
do your
ahead,
thing.
Coach Eddie. Go ahead,
yeah, I
Coach.
ain't mean to cut y'all, man, but like I think another thing that messed up this pay per view, man. I'm gonna put it on Canelo, bro. I think he had a lot to do with this fatigue, man, because you know I think a lot of time when they put these fights on Canelo, I mean these fights on pay per view, then these fights don't deliver, man. You know what I'm saying? You think it's gonna be a good fight, and then it be a dud, or somebody look like a sparring match, and you know what I'm saying? Joe just going through the motions. You know what I'm saying? And then you look at a fight, like some of these fights that ain't on pay per view, and these fights is good fights, man. So I think what it is, the quote unquote named fighters, they ain't putting on, bro. They out there scamming, they out there understand getting your bag and everything, but they out there trying to kind of scamming the public, man. You know what I'm saying? In other words, they playing it too safe, man. I ain't saying you got to go out there and be reckless, man, but if you the name guy in boxing, you got to put on, bro. You can't go out there and lay no egg, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Think about the
When you
Times
say
Square
lay an
card.
egg, do you mean performance wise?
Yeah, performance wise, man. You got to put on, man. I ain't saying you got to be like no Arturo Gatti, Mickey Ward, that type of fight, man. But you got to perform, man, to your highest level, man. Because people got an expectation, man. You know what I'm saying? So you got to do your best, man. A lot of these guys just be sandbagging, man. Like Canelo, he be sandbagging, man. You know
Give
what
me
I'm
an
saying?
example when he sandbag.
When he fought Jaime Munguia, sandbag. When he fight William Skull, he was sandbagging. You
Champion and a
know,
former champ.
yeah, he was fighting Berlanga, Edgar Berlanga. He was sandbagging, man.
All right, number
What
I
one
like,
about
ranked
but
guy, but yeah.
hey
I,
Coach
like-
Eddie
I
though?
like Adula Mason, man. I think Adula Mason should be getting paid,
He
man.
just
'Cause
got to
that
the
kid,
show, coach, but let Jai
yeah,
ask
but
you a
I'm saying he
question.
be putting on though, man. You know what I'm saying?
He doing his thing.
Coach Coach though. What about because like
He
I
ain't fighting
agree
no
with you.
Mungia, though.
I agree with you, Coach, but what about his opponents though? Like Canelo be in there trying to really bang it out with everybody.
Man, he be fighting them cherries, man. He be just picking guys he gonna walk over, man. You know what I'm
No
saying?
So
doubt.
Crawford a walkover.
No,
No
I'm
doubt.
saying
I feel what you're saying.
only reason he picked Crawford, for one, it was the money, and two,
Okay,
he
that's it.
he thought that he was gonna walk over Chad Crawford. That was a miscalculation, brother. He
Nah,
miscalculated on Terrence
stop it.
Crawford.
Stop it. He got an extra
Nah,
50
no, no,
million
no,
because he
no, no,
knew
no,
he
no. I'm
wasn't
not.
gonna walk over Crawford.
No, no, I'm not finna do that with you, man. I'm gonna tell you why, bro. Cause Canelo got a track record. If Canelo won't fight anybody who he think deem as a
Who he
real
walked through to think he was gonna
as,
walk through Crawford?
as a real threat. You gotta look at the man. You gotta look at the man
Who he
track record,
walked through
man.
to?
The man ain't been fight. The man ain't really been fighting nobody, man.
Come on, Canelo's a prize fighter, coach.
Man, that's what I'm saying. He
Stop it.
all the reason he fought Chad Crawford, he thought Chad Crawford was small, and he thought he was gonna be able to knock him out. You can tell how dismissive he was when they were talking. He's like, man, you ain't fought nobody, man. Man, I feel Canelo was
He
dismissing
did
Bud Crawford.
sound like that.
He
Yeah, he
was
He
did
was
selling
being
out.
sound like.
dismissive.
Selling the fight. Don't
Man,
fall into that
bro, I
trap.
ain't finna
So
do that, man. Bro, I ain't finna
he
play
could
these crazy
stand
Can
little
I
there and
can
games,
I
see.
play
man.
can I
He
play
could
de-
sit
can I
when you
play
stand
devil's
in front of
advocate
him.
on
He
that
could
one?
see Cook, Remo.
Cause I get it, but Canelo consistently has been one of the few boxers that we've seen at least minimum 2 times barring injuries a year. Minimum, sometimes 3. The rest of these jokers, they go win a title, they go get some bread, they go in the hide, and you don't see them for 18 months, 16 months, 2 years off. By the time you even care about them no more, you didn't like what was your last fight? So I'm like he's at the tail end now. It's easy to kick a man down later on in his career, but he's been consistently fighting 2, 3 times a year for the last 8 years.
But he really ain't been fighting nobody.
Valid.
Everybody been
That's valid.
tailor made for him, man. Everybody been
Hold on.
tailor made for him.
Everybody can't be tailor made for him, coach.
Name one fighter. Name
Okay,
the
so
only
here,
the only 50-50 fight that Canelo Alvarez was really in on paper was Triple G, and you can say Terrence Crawford. Other than that, everybody knew it was a foregone conclusion who was gonna win the fight, man.
what about Mayweather?
I forgot about Mayweather, but Mayweather, you can lose
But
to him.
hold on,
That
coach. What
don't really
about
matter,
Bivol?
man. A lot of people thought Canelo was gonna beat them. I didn't.
Right, but he was still moving up. What about Kovalev, the Crusher?
Man, you sound like BVO, man. Am I talking this D3 or BVO right now?
No, I'm
I'm
just
just messing
asking
with
you,
you.
coach.
Nah,
Who is the
Kovalev was
walkover
washed,
though?
man. Kovalev washed, man. He was washed.
But that's what I'm saying. All you doing is you talking about a guy that's all he's done is fight the top of the sport.
Washed, bro. See,
Because
it's a difference between
even
fight.
Marquita been a former champ.
It's a difference between fighting. I think people get confused with names. Just because you have a name don't mean you the
But
actual
coach,
best
just
fighter.
be
You just got a name, brother.
bro, coach. You pull up every day. I'm your guy, B3.
I feel you, man.
All you gotta do is say he ducked Boo Boo Andre. We ain't
That
gotta
ain't the
run
only.
around. I mean,
But
who
I'm
else did
saying
he
though,
duck?
if you're talking about the names, brother, everybody get hung up on the names, man. Just because you got a name don't mean you the best fighter, man. You just got a name, brother.
But they in position too, though. It's not that
Yeah,
he
you could
just
be in
I mean,
position.
must
You
be
can
in
have a name.
position.
That don't
Adam
mean you the
Malong is
best
in
fighter.
position.
You could take a lot of times you could take a name fighter and he could struggle with a guy that's in the top 20. You know what I'm saying? A guy that we never heard of. He could struggle with that guy. But we think just because these guys got names that they just like heads and
But
tails above everybody else.
who's doing what you want Canelo to do?
Canelo, I
Hold
want
up.
Canelo. Canelo been robbing the bank, brother.
Who's
Hold
doing
hold
what
on.
you want him to do though?
Well, Canelo was allowed to get him do what he want to do. Nobody is. I'm gonna tell you why though. I'm gonna tell
Okay,
you why,
nobody
Jamel
is.
Charlo.
Thank you.
No, I'm gonna break it down for you though. Break it down for you. I'm gonna break it down just like the wrestling business. Canelo is Hulk Hogan, brother. He's the ultimate warrior. He got the push. Why do you think the Charlo brothers only fight 12 and 14 months? Because nobody want to see him. You know what I'm saying? People, Canelo, they want to see him. He got a fan base. If you ain't got no fan base, they ain't gonna put you on TV, brother. You know that's why a lot of times you see these guys, and not that they don't want to fight. It's just the network don't want to put them on because they ain't no draw. Canelo's a draw. That's why he was fighting 3-4 times a year because he was a draw. You know what I'm saying? He had a fan base, a loyal fan base.
Coach
Anytime you
Eddie,
got a
Coach
loyal,
Eddie.
yeah,
In the same vein, Canelo learned English as a second language. and got some of the
Yes.
most quotable second language quotes out there to promote a fight. These guys that's born in the United States can't carry a fight because they can't talk. It's hard to
Nah,
it's
brother,
hard to promote somebody who can't promote for you.
I
They can't
disagree with
promote
that,
for
brother.
themselves. Say that again.
Canelo Alvarez is a special case. He's a special case. He came along at the right place in the right time. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that. He came up on the HBO banner under Golden Boy Oscar De La Hoya, and what it was, the reason why he got such a quote unquote stellar resume because all those old guys gave it up to him. They got in the ring with him. They did what they supposed to do, and they passed the torch to him. That's what they did. Mayweather was on his way out. Canelo carried the sport, quote unquote, for the what, 10, 12 years here now? Now he's on his way out.
So Canelo's a manufactured champion.
Somewhat, in my opinion.
Wow.
So I mean, look at his resume. Shane Mosley, 40 years old. Carlos Baldomir, old. Miguel Cotto, old. Amir Khan, Cheney. James Kirkland just got out of prison smoking crack. Do I need to continue? You know what I'm saying? Liam Smith, Matthew Hatton, all these small guys, man. This dude, yeah, he's manufactured, man. Yeah, he's a
Nah,
manufactured
Hey,
champion.
I gotta get the
nah,
drop. I wasn't prepared for that, coach. I gotta have the Joe Clark. You smoke crack, don't you? I gotta get that drop real quick, man. He said, "Jump,
I,
go ahead, and jump, Sams. Don't you
nah,
smoke
but,
crack?"
the problem with Canelo was Canelo. The Canelo problem is that yeah, he has a bunch of names, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that he doesn't have them. He has a bunch of names. The problem with Canelo is that when he fights these dudes, like Coach just pointed out, Kirkland, dudes like Amir that didn't belong at 55 at all. Mind you, you fight him at 155. I don't even know why you do that. Then you fought, Cotto. Yeah, Cotto had big wins, but it wasn't like it wasn't the same Miguel Cotto. It's a bunch of names that he has there that he's like, okay, cool, you have him, but it's like when he comes up against dudes that are actually, live dogs, like real live dogs, a lot more times than not, he'll lose. Like, Beevil, you had dudes like fucking what you call Crawford just now. Like it's just a lot of live dogs beat him. Like Floyd beat him. Floyd beat him right out without doing much at that point. So it's just like live dogs, bro, is just like he's not really beating a lot of live dogs. He's beating dudes that are, competitive, but it's not like, oh yeah, I'm putting the mouse and I'm putting the house on it that this dude is beating this dude. There's not a lot of dudes like that in this damn sport that's beating Canelo. But when there is a live dog, a la Beevil, a la Crawford, he's losing a lot of times.
Or it's either some controversy, like the Triple G fought first fight. He clearly lost that fight. They robbed Triple G. You know what I'm saying? Clear loss. The lower fight, hey, that's controversial, debatable, depending on which way you want to swing. I'm not gonna jump out the fence, jump out the window either way. But anytime that he fought somebody halfway decent, it was either some controversy, it was heck of competitive, or he lost. It is what it is, man. And I say, like I'm gonna say again, the reason why he took that Crawford fight because he thought he had him won. Because if he known that if he had any indication that he was gonna lose to him, he wouldn't have took that fight, man. Because Canelo usually don't try not to take fights that he know he gonna lose. That's why he didn't fight David Benavidez. He knew had no way of beating that kid, man. So he steered away from him. Crawford, that dude knew in his soul that he was gonna beat Crawford and got in there and got surprised and said, "Wait a minute, this guy is a lot better than I anticipated. This guy is a lot stronger than I anticipated. I thought he was a little guy. I thought he ain't fought nobody. I thought he couldn't take a punch." And Crawford proved him wrong. So that to me, that was an underestimated. That was a miscalculation by Canelo Alvarez. Because Canelo always looking for an easy fight, bro. Especially nowadays. Like I said, but these youngest, man, Abdullah Mason, hey, that's a guy to watch right there, man. I like that kid, man. That kid putting on, man.
All
like
right,
how
hold
he
on,
fight, man.
hold on, Coach. Let me chew this dude up. First of all, right, when Canelo moved up to 68, right, the only reason why he moved up to 68, let's really be clear, is because Benavidez got stripped, right, and by the time he got stripped, who he went and fought for the fucking title? Think about it. He had to clear out the division versus C minus fighter. None of these dudes are beating us. Let's really be real. Okay, right? Let's really be real. Kirkland again, high on crack. How many times we got to sit there and say it to you? Fucking Pond, bro, fighting at a weight class that he did not belong in. Let's be real. Fucking Skull, he didn't even come to fight. He came to run the whole damn time. So let's really be real. Let's really be real now. Come on now, bro. Let's just really be real. Colin Smith, bro, that dude didn't even fight. He got punched in the arm 4 or 5 times in that first round and then just stopped fighting. Let's really be real, bro. Come on now. Let's really be real. Stop the cap. I understand that's your favorite fighter, whatever the case may be. Cool. But just stop the cats. At this point, just stop it. Dude lost, whatever. Cool. Not saying not all time great, but he's just you're sitting here capping for a dude that's just not it. He's not it, bro. He's not it. Not even my top 5 greatest Mexicans. So let's really stop it. Let's stop it now. Go ahead, Cole. Do your thing, B.
Yeah, nah, you're right, man. And even with Canelo, he's so entitled right now. Like he wants $100 million to rematch Crawford. I'm like, bro, what? Why would I give you $100 million when you didn't even do nothing in the first fight, man? You know, he just think that every time you lace up, he's just supposed to get this astronomical amount of money. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the young guys, man, they really putting on to me, man. You know what I'm saying? I think they should spread the money out amongst the young guys. I know they just getting their foot wet. And I know boxing is a sport where you got to work your way up, and then you get your position, and you hold your position.
Versus
Now
who?
hold on, hold on. You said what about James Kirkland, coach?
James Kirkland that just got out of prison, and he was smoking crack, man, when he fought Canelo Alvarez.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
That's perfect right there.
I'm just
that's a perfect drop, man.
Hold on, Coach Eddie. Hold on, Coach Eddie. Because one, you gonna sit here and say that he's not even top 5 Mexicans. I'm sorry, bro. Like, he's not better than Barrera. He's not better than Morales. He's definitely not better than Marquez. I don't even think he's better than Chavez, and I think Chavez is probably one of the worst ones. So he's not better than Salvador Sanchez, and he's definitely not better than Finito Lopez. I'm sorry, bro. Where is he at now? Where am I at now? Because I can keep rattling off names if you want me to. You want me to rattle off names for you? Because you're sitting here just capping on the internet, bro. Go take a nap. I already see you're about like 75 years old. You need to take a nap somewhere. Go take a nap somewhere.
Go to sleep. I think Canelo, he's like the promotional company destroyer. He about buried goddamn his own. They gave him this astronomical contract, like $300 and something million for 10 fights, and this dude fighting sparring partners and whoever the heck he wants to fight. I'm like, what? And then freaking promoters say, hey man, we can't keep paying you $30 and $40 million to fight your goddamn sparring partner. You got to fight somebody. Then he wants to turn around and get mad. You know what I'm saying?
Here's my problem with him. This is the only thing that I have a problem with Canelo is that Canelo, knowing that he has to fight certain dudes, he'll find a way to do something else. Which again is fine. I don't care. I don't really care what you do. As long as it's a good competitive fight. But when you put it on dudes like Billy Joe Saunders, bro, let's really be real. Come on now. Caleb Plant, like, come on, bro. Let's really be real. We knew the outcome. We all knew the outcome to them damn things. Let's really be real, bro. Come on, bro. Rocky Fielding. Come on, bro. Really be real, bro.
Hey, man, blame Eddie Hearn for some of them matchups, man. Don't blame
No, man. Because at the end of the day,
Salute
you
to
are
my
the one
brother
that's
AB.
sitting there saying, "Fucking, oh well, I want to fight the biggest name." But wait until fucking my fault. You wait until fucking this dude fucking vacates the belt to
Whoa,
come and move
bro.
up. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's really be real, bro. Let's
Yeah,
really be real, bro.
he a vulture, man. He's an opportunist, and shout out to him. He made a ton of money. You know what I'm saying? When he went over to the PBC, you know, I didn't like how Al Heyman just guaranteed these guys money, but then the guys that been with him the whole time, he want to make them, pay
He's the
them,
draw,
on the back
coach.
end.
He's the draw. Let me bring in AB, man. Cook, AB. What's going on, man?
What's the word?
Hey,
I don't even
man.
know what y'all talking about.
Man, listen, we was coach, he wanted to hook on Canelo real quick. But I know you want to talk about the card, man, the fights, but it's whatever. But right now, Coach Eddie, he was saying that Canelo's pretty much a manufactured champion, and Juan was saying that Canelo is not one of the top five greatest Mexican fighters of all time, not even top five, let alone the top Mexican. I mean, Marky Dannon pulled back up, so we're gonna cook on that. AB, we're gonna stay right there. I want to know your thoughts on Canelo and what he's been doing in the sport the last few years. How do you view it? And then we can move on after that.
I mean, yeah, for the most part, I definitely agree with that for sure, for sure. But if we being honest though, that's a lot of these champions now. And you gotta be real though. You can low key say the same thing about Terence Crawford from 147 pounds and up. To be honest, because and 147 necessarily wasn't even his fault because PBC they wasn't trying to make that fight and then they finally got it. And after all that time, we already know what Spence been through. But he definitely vultured his way to getting that Canelo win for sure, for sure. But Devin Haney the same way. You can say the same thing about Devin Haney. He it just he's so happened to be in the weak division every time. Besides yeah, he
Now, what
just
they
so
say
happened
about Devin Haney is, and Canelo, they say they opportunity, they move up at the right time. Like they say,
for
Devin
sure.
moved right up when Boots moved up. That's what they
That
say.
definitely did happen. It definitely did happen. And then they try to paint a picture, not to get off topic from Canelo, but they try to paint they right now they trying to paint a picture to make it seem like um that Boost was trying to make Devin come up and wait to fight him. And Bernie the Boxer, he just said that recently, and that's not even true. What happened is Devin Haney, as he was moving up, after Boots already announced that he was going up to 154, he then tried to make a fight with Boots, knowing that that shit wasn't going to happen because Boots is the type of guy, once he make a choice, he going to stick to it. You know what I mean? And that didn't even happen. But long story short, you know, back to Canelo, Canelo definitely ducked his way, to becoming a champion because when Benavidez had that belt, he wasn't trying to fight Benavidez. Then all of a sudden, when he lose the belt from the from missing weight,
Move up.
that's when he fought for the huh
That's when he moved up to 168.
exactly and fought fought for that belt
And he fought for a vacant. He fought for David Benavidez' old belt, and he fought Callum Smith for another belt.
exactly. And so yeah, he definitely be moving like a
Strategic.
snake, like he definitely real snaky.
And even Eric Gomez said that they kept Canelo away from certain style fights for 12 years, man. That man came out and openly admitted that they were ducking, man. They ducked Andrade at 54 and they ducked him at 60, man. Because they know he can't handle that type of style. They seen once he fought Laura, they said, oh no, we'll never do this again. We'll never ever do this again. And that 154 Canelo was super green. Super
Mm-hmm.
green.
Mm-hmm.
Andrade would have cooked him.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked with a capital C. He would have cooked him at 160. He would have cooked him at any point in time in his career. And that's why they steered clear from that guy. And don't even get me started on David Benavidez. David Benavidez would have obliterated Canelo Alvarez. It would have been a total. It would have been a freaking disaster. It would have been horrible. He would have
Now,
destroyed Canelo Alvarez.
See, hold on, my fault. Hold on. See, this is what I get mad because when I name boxers that are way better than, he gonna act like he don't know who these names are, and he gonna be like, "Oh, Wando don't know shit about Mexican boxing." When I just rattled off like 8 names right there for you, so you gonna keep doing this, and I'm just gonna keep ignoring you. But okay, guys, do your thing, big dog.
Who
now,
you talking about, Juan?
they talking
Carrier.
about carrier. Let me bring you in like this, Mark, and then we're gonna cook this on the panel. The reports are Canelo is looking to do the rematch with Crawford. And of course, we know that's probably the biggest money fight for Canelo. Would you advise him to take that fight, Mark?
I mean, yeah. Like that's the only the next biggest money fight that he could probably get would be Benavidez, and I see him leaving. He might leave that ring with his neck broken. Oh, I mean, at least with the Crawford fight, it's just gonna be an embarrassing, outpointing.
Mm.
So yeah, I mean, I would advise him to do that fight again. They're gonna pay him another $100 million to get his ass kicked in a circle. I mean, yeah. Um, but to the discussion about is Canelo the Mexican GOAT or is he top five? I mean, that's everybody's own opinion. I personally don't got him in my top five for a lot of the things y'all just intimated. It's a lot of matchmaking. It's a lot of ducking. It's a lot of maneuvering. When you really look at his career, going all the way back to when this man had his own weight class, because he was trying to duck the Charlos and he was ducking Andrade, like Coach Eddie was just saying. You didn't want those fights. Whereas the guys that I put in my top five, when we talk about the greatest Mexicans ever, like Carlos Zarate, Ruben Olivares, Chuchu Castillo, Julio Cesar Chavez, Marquez.
You could
Matter
put
of fact,
De Los
that's my.
Santos. I mean, not De Los Santos. Edwin De La Hoya. I'm tripping.
No, what De La Hoya, he's a Chicano. He's a Mexican American. It's not the same thing. Um, but if you want to throw him in there, I mean, you certainly can. I think a lot of Mexican scholars would accept an Oscar De La Hoya over a Canelo. All of those guys I just named, they didn't duck no type of smoke at all whatsoever. Whether they went in there and got their asses kicked, I tell you what, the other guy, that wasn't no easy fight for that person. And they ducked no smoke, whatever weight class they were in.
Yeah,
I can't say that
I
with
don't blame
Canelo. Just
Mark.
point blank, like that. Hold on 1 second. Like just point blank, what those words don't apply to Canelo. He didn't fight everybody. He ducked a lot of smoke.
Well, let me say this. I know, and Carrie, it is what it is. I blame Juan and Coach Eddie for single-handedly in one segment turning B3 Picks TV into a Canelo hate channel. But these are my brothers. You already know we working. And Marky, all he's going to do is jump on the pile. And anytime it's a flame, Marky's going to piss on it and make it go higher. Uh, I mean, the
That don't
level of
even make sense, but okay.
the Hall of Famers that Canelo have on his resume. It's unfortunate because they doing this. They do the same thing to Haney. They saying Haney's only fought all older guys, but Canelo is fighting older guys that are actually proven in the sport, Hall of Famers.
No, but B
So
three, he's actually like all the best names on Canelo's resume were all past their prime and old.
what
Like
about
that's a fact.
Mayweather?
He was old too.
Mayweather was 37 years old.
He was
What are we
supposed to
talking
be
about?
he was supposed to be able
You
to
want to
beat
say he was
Mayweather.
crazy? That Mayweather fight.
Kovalev was 38 years old. Triple G, 36 years old.
Bivol,
Miguel Cotto, 39. I think he was 38 or 39 years old. Shane Mosley, 41 years
Bivol.
old. Bivol, Bivol, he got his ass kicked.
Yeah,
Man,
well, I mean Mayweather kicked his ass too. That don't mean nothing.
Well,
Uh,
I was talking about his best wins. If you want to run through the whole resume, but then yeah, the best names on his resume are still old guys. Even the guys he got his asses kicked by. He got his ass kicked by.
salute to the family blue pulling up. What's good? Go ahead,
Facts.
AB.
oh no, what I was about to say was is the loss with Floyd Mayweather and Terrence Crawford was a miscalculation. The reason why I say that is because let me talk about Bud. If you remember when the whole Canelo and Bud first came about, they was like, nah, we ain't trying to fuck with Bud because remember that's when he first beat Spence and they was seeing that he was moving around a lot. But then when he moved up to 54 and they seen that he wasn't moving that much and that he was struggling with Madrimov, they was like, oh, we'll take that for sure because he wasn't moving as much and he was getting hit with a lot of punches in that fight. So that's when it was like, okay, he was entertaining that shit. And then he asked for that certain amount of money, which he got, and that's when they made the fight. With Mayweather, they figure like, okay, he 37, and then I think he made Mayweather move up and shit like that. So it's with Canelo, he was definitely always looking for an advantage in the fight, and he got a little big headed with Bivol too. He got big headed with Bivol because he thought, he ran through a couple 78 pounders, and then he seen Bivol. He seemed like he wasn't that much of a puncher, so he was like, oh yeah, I'll take him, and that was another miscalculation.
Hey,
But
Bud was 38 years old. That's another old guy on Canelo's resume.
Yeah, and plus Bivol, he was just coming off a lackluster performance also. I think with like Craig
Facts.
Richardson or some
Yeah,
domestic
with
level
Craig the
guy.
Spider Richards.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? So Canelo, like I say, man, Canelo's freaking flabbergasted, man. I don't care what nobody say, man. Hall of Fame career, yeah, he got a lot of names
Good
on
little
his
fighter. He a good little fighter,
career and
coach. He a
everything.
good little
He
fighter.
I'm gonna say he good, but to me
He
he
all
ain't
right.
all that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if he was who he say he was, ain't nowhere in the world a guy's supposed to come from 47 and beat you if you the guy at 168. It ain't happening. Andre Ward's not letting a 147 pounder come up there and beat him. Roy Jones Jr. is not letting a 147 pounder come up and beat him. It ain't happening,
But
bro.
to be
He
fair,
he wasn't that guy, man.
he not a natural. He not a natural. 78, 68 pounder. So we do gotta give him that grace.
Hell nah.
Because if it was Benavidez, it would have been a different story. Then that would have been like, all right. Because Benavidez and Morel, them like natural 68 pound, them 6 foot niggas and shit like that.
Man, that
But
dude a cruiserweight, man. That ain't no goddamn super middle. I don't know how he made that weight. That dude is a freaking cruiserweight, man.
but with Canelo, he a small dude.
All right,
He
let me get
just
us back on track, man.
Canelo ain't no Dwight Muhammad Kawi. He ain't got them type of skills. He ain't got that type of skill set to be moving and grooving. Or you know what? No, I'm being unfair because Canelo, he was a pretty good boxer back when he was at 60, when he was a little bit younger. Even though he'd be gassing out all the time, he could move and groove a little bit. But since then, I ain't been seeing it. I ain't been seeing it at all.
shit. He should
Now,
have fought the
just to
Charlo
pivot,
brothers.
just to pivot really quick, AB, we've been talking about pay-per-views today. Uh, do you feel like the PBC paper this week, the PBC card with Lamont versus Pitbull, is that pay-per-view? Worthy in your opinion? 75?
Yes, I'm gonna say yes because it's multiple fights on that card. That is worth the pay. Now I don't what they charging.
75.
And that's where I got to draw the line because $75 is crazy for Lamont Roach and Cruz to be the main event. That's bogus. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is pay per view worthy though, like for the real boxing fans and shit like that. But if you for like for a large selling point, nah, not for that price. They should have made it like $30, $45, shit like that. Like how the Zone be doing it. The Zone be charging different. And that's why I like the Zone. The Zone, they don't just charge everything the same. You know what I mean?
PBC is they
1,000%.
going off their own bread though. With the zone, they got the Saudis.
Mm. Hey, yo, I heard they be stealing gold from the Africans and all that. That's why they be getting their money.
That I certainly have to look into that. It might be true.
That's
Damn.
why I had to stop. I was like, no, I had to fall off
I
of that.
know I know over there in Saudi, I read that
Damn,
essentially
Kurdistan.
people from Somalia and Sudan, they essentially are like second class citizens over there. The immigrants they bring from
Yeah,
those
they be stealing
countries.
gold.
Let me say that. God bless him.
Wow. I
They
believe
said they
it,
be
brother.
stealing gold.
I believe it. Matter of fact, they were the first ones that started, entering into the slave trade, man. They did it 600 years before the Europeans did it, man.
That's a fact.
That's why I
They
just.
did they did it. They did it first.
That's not the only thing they got. I'm trying to tell you, yo. It's in the newspaper. I read the
Plus opium,
newspaper.
they
The
sell a
No,
lot
youngest
of
nigga that
opium
read
most
the
of
too,
what
man.
newspaper,
Saudi,
bro.
most of
They're
what the
one of the
Saudis
biggest.
make
They're the
their money
opium
off of
suppliers.
is
Them
that
folks, they
crude.
go to Africa and they've been stealing these people gold, and that's a fact. You gotta do your homework.
Oh, that's a known blood diamond, bro. We already know that's a known fact
Well,
of life. We can, but let me say this. Let me get it. Let me get us back in order real quick, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I see Teofimo Lopez and Shakur. They got that fight made. I see.
all right, cook on it, coach.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. I want to see it happen, man. Teofimo, he better not back out of the fight, man. You know what I'm saying? And they need to have some type of clause or something. If he back out, he gonna get sued or something, man. Cause I don't trust this guy, man. I don't trust Teofimo Lopez, man. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I like the matchup. I think it's an entertaining fight. You know, I think it's a good. This is a good fight, to be honest. I think this is gonna be a competitive matchup. I know you got two different styles coming together. It depends on what Teofimo Lopez shows up. You know, if the athletic one, the one that's good and come in ready to fight, we got a good fight. If the one that's questioning himself and asking, do I still got it? I think Shakur will outpoint him and win in a unanimous decision, 8 rounds to 4, 7-5, some of that, depending on how they like it or whatever. But I think Shakur will get the job done. But Shakur has to be careful because there's a lot of venom in this fight, and we can see if Teofimo Lopez comes out and is going to make Shakur fight. So we're gonna see, man. It's gonna be a good fight. I think I don't like Tio at all. He's on my dog list right now. He's on my crap list right now. I
So
think he's gonna stay there for a while. He
why is
deserves to
that?
be
Did he
there.
avoid some fighters in your opinion? What happened?
Nah, man, he just been saying all that racist stuff, man. I don't get down with that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's good for the sport. I don't think it's good for humanity. I think it's highly disrespectful, and I think it's unnecessary, man. You know what I'm
How
saying?
is he
But
gonna
I can,
promote this fight? What type of promotion do you think is gonna be for this fight?
man, I don't know. It's gonna be weird,
Puerto
man. He
Rico
might be up.
versus Honduras.
Stop it.
Who's from Honduras?
Ain't T.O.
Yeah.
from Honduras?
He's
Or excuse me,
Honduran.
or rather his father. Isn't his father originally from Honduras?
Yeah, he has
Yeah, didn't he
Honduran.
fight for the Honduran national team in the Olympics?
I believe he did. Yes,
Yeah, so there you go. Puerto Rico versus Honduras. That's how you sell
Man,
it.
but it's
Shakur
a
don't have no big Puerto Rican following, man.
Man, he just got to go
Shakur's
to the
American.
island, rally the support, and then
Nah,
what
man.
they can have.
Shakur, they
Oh,
look at Shakur like he a brother, man. They ain't looking at this dude like he
man, it's
Puerto
plenty
Rican,
of
man.
brothers out there. It's plenty of brothers your color and my color out there. But listen,
Nah, that
all
dude
they
from
gotta do,
Jersey, man. That dude from Brick City, man.
all they gotta
Right.
do is set up the press conference. They set up the press conference out there in Puerto Rico, and they have that nigga T.O. pull a Bernard Hopkins, throw that motherfucking flag down right in front of all those people, run to the airport. That's how you
Mhm.
galvanize the Puerto Ricans.
Oh
Oh
no,
yeah.
that's a dumb idea. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Tio,
me
yeah,
either, man.
Tio. Because let me tell you this: Puerto Ricans love Tio. They kind of a lot of them have adopted Tio, based on him being a lineal champion in the sport of boxing. He's a legit champion of Hispanic heritage. So a lot of people are really he don't want to disrespect really his fan base, because what they're saying in the sport is it's a lot of Hispanic fans, but they primarily Mexican and Puerto Rican.
You don't think? My bad, Beater. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. So that's what. Go ahead, Mark. You can
You
cut.
don't think T.O. you don't think T.O. had some black fans before he was doing what he was doing?
I think he still has black fans. He got BVO. BVO's black. So yeah.
That's my point. So he don't care about alienating fan bases with all the wild shit he's already said. And then it's like B3, do you want to be the champion of their hearts or the champions of their pocketbooks? It's a business. Go throw that fucking flag down.
Yeah, but but see, the all that racial stuff he was talking didn't sell his other fights. That kind of, I mean, it hurt him. It kind of set him back. I don't believe he's a bigger star because he said which monkey wants the banana. I think a lot of people look at him like a goofball and a clown. He didn't get more shorties wanting to hit his line. I'm sure he got
Nah,
less.
but what we got from that, people wanted to see that Boots fight really bad. Everybody wanted to see that Boots fight
Stop it.
so
Not
that
enough.
Boots
Not
could
No,
enough.
get
we
in
did
there
not.
and put
No, we didn't. No, we
and
didn't. Because we
Nah,
already
I
know if
did.
Boots would have fought him,
he was
y'all would have been crying about him being
Nah,
oversized, being
because
too
you
big.
don't remember
Yeah,
when
stop
Boots
it.
moved
nah.
up? When
The
Boots
fight was
moved up,
capped
everybody
too,
was
man.
saying, "Oh, why you didn't fight Devin Haney? Why you didn't
That
fight
fight didn't make
Tio? Oh,
the
Boots
Devin
don't
Haney
fight
fight didn't make
nobody."
sense either. None of those
Nah,
fights made sense.
Tio's a
Man, look, look,
140
look, look,
pounder
look,
guy.
look,
That
look,
that was a
and this
camp
is what
fight.
I'm saying. Well, hold on one second. This is what I'm saying. Do you want to be the champion of the people's hearts or their pocketbooks? Boots would have got
The,
paid for that fight, as would Tio.
All money ain't good money. You get your ass whooped.
Man, that fight wasn't gonna
I mean,
happen
I
either though,
guess, but
man.
this the
Because
hurt
that
Tio
business.
fight,
used camp
none of those
artists,
fights
man.
made sense, bro.
'Cause
If anything, they
he
should have.
stay at
Now it's
147.
crazy.
Go ahead. Go
Oh, go
ahead.
ahead. Oh, I was going to say what's crazy is none of those fights for Boots made sense. But the wild part is why they didn't just fight each other. Think about it.
Because Tio full of
Don't
crap. He
that make more
always be
sense?
capping, man. Tio was a camp artist, man. He
Don't
gonna
that make
find a
sense
way to get
though?
out of it. He gonna find a way to get out of this fight, man.
That don't even. The crazy part is during that time when they was trying to make those two fights happen, it's like why don't y'all just fight each other? If y'all both want to move up, don't it make sense for them just to fight each other? They've been having history all this time. Don't that make way more money than the Boots fight? Don't you think?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, 1,000%. I mean, T.O. doing the right thing for himself, man. He's fighting the guy that he's gonna get a lot of credit for. Big payday, but is not the biggest fighter. Boots and Devin are difficult style matchups, but also they're a lot bigger than T.O. T.O. is closer to Shakur's size, but Shakur is bigger than T.O. Sound like somebody
Yeah,
fixing
I hope to
fight.
see I hope to see Shakur go in there and just put his foot directly on top of T.O.'s nose. Fuck the boxing. I want to see a ass kicking.
I gotta run Mark drop, man, but I don't even want to. Hey, I was hearing it was funny,
Yeah,
Mark.
don't be racist.
I was hearing when he was talking boxing and Bill was saying, he was like, yeah, man, this is boxing, man. Sometimes you gotta say fuck a nigga and I'll beat your ass and all this. Like you kinda gotta get violent sometimes. And when I heard Bill say it, I was like, I thought it was funny. I was like, yeah, people
Nah,
do like to hear that in boxing. That is boxing. Like you talking
it's
shit.
when that guy Bill pulled up to that liquor store looking for Junior. That shit had me
Now that was
crying.
I gotta get that. I gotta get that. That was hilarious.
And that shit was funny as hell because the liquor store worker actually knew who he was talking about.
Julia Lopez. Blaze, what's happening?
Have you seen him?
Shout to my brother Blaze, man. Listen. Uh while we here, man, we
Hold
cooking.
on. 1 second. To this guy, aircraft carrier in the chat. Aircraft carrier. I didn't say a majority of Puerto Ricans are Muslim, but you make it out that there are no Muslims in Puerto Rico, or Puerto Ricans that worship the Muslim faith. That's just stupidity. What you talking, brother? It's not true.
And, and yo, I just thought about it. My bad to cut you off. I just thought about something. Wasn't T.O. the same one that was trying to fight Brian Norman and he ducked out of that fight? So that's how you know he was bullshitting. That's how you
Yeah.
know
Did
he
he
was
try?
bullshitting. Yeah, he tried. They was
Yeah,
trying.
yeah,
They was
yeah.
making that a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, but that nigga, he could have just moved up and he would have been the man though for the WBO.
He was
He would have
capping.
won that fight.
He a
Listen,
cap
There you
artist,
go.
man.
There you go.
Brian Norman Jr. will hurt Tio. Just because one guy did something don't mean the next guy gonna do it. Styles make fights. And we didn't see T.O. get hands put on him by Steve Claggett.
Facts. Yeah,
So
Brian.
Yeah,
Brian would have stopped. He would have stopped T.O. T.O. too small for Brian. Brian would have
I agree.
steamrolled him, man. He would have
yeah, that would
steamrolled him.
be yeah.
I don't know. I think Tia would have outboxed Brian.
Hell no.
He too little. He ain't Devin Haney. Devin Haney a big dude, man. Devin Haney got that reach.
T.O.
Matter of fact, Brian
T.O.
Norman he too big for T.O. He would have steamrolled T.O. man. T.O. ain't got no pop
I
to
could
keep him
see
off
that
of him.
though. I
You know
could
what I'm
see
saying?
that too.
Devin got that boxing ability and that reach, man. You know what I'm saying? That
Brian never
jab,
make too
That
man.
and
many
see
mistakes.
Devin will clinch you if you get too close. Tio not really a clinch type guy. He a
But
punch me in the face type guy. Unfortunately.
Brian horrible at clinching though.
What in the
And
clinch?
and, and then what B3 saying, T.O. do got that pop though. And
No,
we
he
seen
don't.
Brian just get dropped. He do.
No,
He
he
got
don't.
some sneaky power.
He ain't knocked shit
Why
out
not?
in how long? When the last time T.O. got a knockout? And has he gotten a knockout at 147? I mean, at 140 pounds. If he didn't
I
do
mean,
that, he for damn sure ain't knocking no shit out at 47.
Why though? We
yeah,
was saying the same thing about Devin. Like, oh, he ain't
He ain't not.
got he.
I ain't
that's
never
very
say that.
true.
I ain't never say that. Y'all already know what I was saying before that fight. But it's different though, because you want to tell you why it's different? Teofimo Lopez is actually a 35 pounder. Devin Haney was always a big motherfucker that we've seen him weight drain. We ain't never seen Teofimo weight drain at no weigh in.
Yeah, you
I don't know.
said you right.
That Cambosis fight was kind
You
of
right. Cause you said 147, but Tio ain't never even fight at 147 yet, did he?
Nah, and that's what make it so more far fetched for him to stop Norman Jr.
I don't
Maybe
know. Norman kind of green though.
he
For
showed
sure.
I
Devin,
agree.
Devin exposed. That's what I'm saying.
Norman definitely showed.
A
Yeah, but
great
I agree
a
with Ja
great
though.
fighter
Norman.
exposed him. That's it though.
Nah,
That
but
don't
I'm
mean
gonna
that
tell you
But
this.
everybody
nah,
Those,
gonna do the
those,
Tio
same
but
got
thing.
that
hold on,
same
B
type
three.
of experience.
But great
but
fighters,
those
but
punches that Norman
not
was
so
throwing on
great
Devin, he
fighters have
would have landed
exposed
those on
Brian Norman
Tio.
in the
Hold
past
on,
though.
hold on,
B
hold on.
He
We
three.
would
gotta
have
talk
hit
at once.
Tio
Hold on,
with
I
those
can't.
punches,
Hold
man.
on, finish Mark. We gotta talk at once. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Mark.
no, I was just saying, but not so great fighters such as a Boca Chica have exposed him before in the past though. B three and a Quentin Randall.
One
They've been
shot.
able. They've been able to
You right about
exploit
that.
certain
Quentin
things.
bigger than Tio though, but he do right about
Yeah,
he
you
did
talking
get
about somebody.
exposed.
Boca Chica has almost bodied Tiafimo in sparring. I seen him clip Tiafimo, folding him up. He
But
got up just like
my whole
Norman
point though,
Jr.,
B
but at the
three
end of the
is
day,
my
Tio
point though,
defense
B
trash, bro.
my point though, B three is it's not out the question
His
that Teal
defense
could
ain't all that.
manipulate
You
some
right.
flaws in Brian Norman's game. That's all I'm saying. I
easy.
don't think that's
I'm,
a
I
hundred
agree.
percent.
Go ahead, coach.
Yeah,
I agree though,
I'm,
Mark.
I'm saying them punches that Brian was throwing at Devin, he would have hit Tio with those shots. Tio ain't got nowhere near the defense that Devin got, man. So he would have been clipping Tio, man. Tio, we seen Tio get punched on by Steve Claggett, bro. That man looked like the Elephant Man after that fight. And
yeah.
Steve Claggett, I mean,
I can't defend Steve Claggett. Steve Claggett is nasty.
no shade, no shade
Yeah.
to Steve Claggett,
Nah,
man.
Steve
But
Claggett is
Brian Lumber
durable in
would
the
Nah,
sport.
absolute shade.
he would have
Coach
punched
Eddie,
on Teofimo Lopez, man.
Coach Eddie, I asked before the fight, what the hell is a Claggett? I thought it was a power drilling company. So I mean, nah, like I ain't got no excuses. Theo got
Yeah,
hands put on him by that guy,
Brian Lumber would have punched on Tio, man. Cause Tio defense ain't that good, bro. His
Now
defense
Tio would
ain't
have
that
been in
good.
that dog fight. He would have had to. He would have been trying to line Brian Norman up like he lined up. What's his name? What they call him?
this
That's
nigga
all.
aircraft carrier said
Yeah.
Claggett will beat Norman Jr. Man, aircraft carrier, you gotta stop this shit, or you gotta come on the panel, bro. You can't stay in the chat saying this crazy shit,
We
Nah,
we
don't
just
don't
seen
decrease
on
your
a
value.
Barbosa on a
Aircraft stay in
Barbosa.
the chat, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
on
let
a
them
Barbosa,
pay. They gotta
he
pay for
caught Tio
that.
with a shot.
what you say, Coach?
I said on a Barbosa, he wobbled Tio, and that last time that's why Tio started boxing him. In that New York Times Square card, Barbosa hit him on the chin and buckled his knees, man. Then he started boxing.
I
You know
tell
what I'm
you
saying?
what, a lot of niggas forget that what's his name, Sandor Martin dropped that nigga T.O. twice. And it wasn't necessarily with power. It was just that he completely exposed just how flawed T.O. is when he's the aggressor. Caught that man with two clean check hooks.
Yeah. And actually, Tio, he's about
Every time,
5'5".
every
He's
time
about
Mark say
five
an N
five,
word,
five
this is what
six.
I think
He's
of.
I
not
think
that
he
big.
Every
five
time
eight.
you
I
say
think
the
he
N word,
five
this is
eight.
what I
I think
think
he
of,
He ain't
five
coach.
that
eight.
big, bro. He's not that. You seen when he pulled up on Crawford? Crawford was looking down on that dude, man. Go
Bruh.
back and look at when Crawford pulled up on him, man. Crawford was looking down on that guy. Tio's
Bruh.
not a tall guy. Tio's like 5'5", maybe 5. He may be 5'7" on a good day, depending on what
That
kind of
nigga T.O.
if he got some Air Force Ones on, he may be 5'7". I'm telling
That
that
That's
nigga
dude not big,
T.O.
hilarious
not
should have
that
big.
had
You
Crawford.
to
smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
I like that's the drop right there, bro. That's the drop. Hey, I'm gonna tell you another
Mark is the
drop you
most
need.
non-black
Hey,
person always
B3,
calling somebody a nigga, man. Go ahead, coach.
you an
B3, you need to get
Indian.
it. You need to get another drop. You
Yeah.
need to get that Jungle Fever drop with Gator. You know what I'm saying? The Jungle Fever drop with Samuel L. Jackson talking about I'll do it. You know I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I like getting high. But that was the joint back in the day. That may be before some of y'all time, man. That Jungle Fever was Samuel
That's
Jackson played
way
the heck out
before
that
my time.
crackhead, man.
That was
Man,
Way
he
way
before.
back then. Hey,
yo go
let
back
me
and
bring
watch.
in Blaze real quick,
Yeah.
coach. So to my brother Blaze pulling up. What's good, Blaze? Cook with us, man. What you got going
Oh
on?
man, peace, fellas, man. I'm just hearing y'all. I'm just hearing y'all chop it up.
P
You dig? Just wanted to jump in, pop it with y'all. What's good,
All right,
fellas?
Salute the
What up,
let
Blaze.
OG?
me
Salute the Blaze. Salute the Blaze.
let me bring you in on the show topics, man. Is this pay per view event this weekend? Is it more pay per view than the Ring 4 card?
Speak the facts, Blaze.
What's your thoughts on Pitbull versus Lamont?
Mm, I don't necessarily. I don't think so. And the only reason why I think it's close. I mean, because I'm interested in the Lamont and Pitbull, and I'm interested in the unification between Jenna Beck and Laura. And then I guess I kind of want to see Sugar Shane Mosley's son, because back when I was a kid watching HBO, you feel me? Sugar Shane Mosley, I seen Prime Sugar Shane Mosley. Goodness gracious, Prime Sugar Shane Mosley was nice, but that's neither here nor there. Um, nah, I think the I don't think it's a bigger card. I think because all those fights were championship fights, and then you know, Devin and Bill and Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Sr. sold the shit out of that fight, man. That's one thing I can give hats off to them is really made it interesting for people to show up. So, I'm surprised that, I'm glad it's fight week now. Obviously, people start talking about it, but I was like a little disappointed that, people haven't been talking about this card as much as I thought they should have with the implications that it has, particularly at 140, if Lamont uh beats Pitbull, right? For that interim at 140, he's in the conversation, all up and down, 140, 135, And then depending on how he looked, people might be saying, hey, can he go to 147? And maybe
Would
get
you
on Devin's list.
would you pay $75 to watch this card?
See, that's the
You
thing,
got your
man. I'm
you
kind of
got Jenna
I'm
Beck,
kind
you
of
got
good on.
Arislandi Lara, you got Cool
Hold on. Let
Boy.
me
Yeah.
confirm this. I
Yeah, the thing
forgot me and
the thing
Carrie had a bet
is
on
I'm
this.
gonna I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
I'm gonna
we'll we stay
probably
locked
I'm
in on
gonna
25 on this, Carrie. I got
Yeah,
all
yeah,
my
yeah.
so my
And we
thing
got the
is this
friendly 50 on the
I'm
Lara.
likely
Don't
gonna
forget. We got the friendly 50 on the
likely
Lara versus Jenna Beck.
okay, come on. I'm likely gonna pay for it because my wife likes Devin Haney. You feel me?
Ah.
I'm gonna have to.
No,
I'm gonna owe Marky
and
so much money. I'm gonna have to put him on my taxes. My bad. Go ahead, Blake.
Jeez.
yeah, so like I said, it ain't nothing for me. I'm blessed. You feel me? For me to buy a pay-per-view, even if I don't watch it, so I ain't really tripping off the amount. I come from the gutter, man. I did a long bid and everything, but I've been fortunate to come out, become a paralegal, serve on the board of a nonprofit organization, serve
That's what's up.
community, and
That's what's
be
up.
able to make six figures. So I ain't tripping off no pay-per-views. You feel me? But I respect like when OG say he ain't paying for no pay-per-views. And with me, sometimes if I stream it, you feel me? But if I'm really watching it, I'll buy it because I don't want to drop connection. You feel me? So I just want to make sure I want to see what I want to see when I see it live. So I'm gonna buy it because I do want to see, Jana Beck and Laura. Because I want to see if Jana Beck puts on a performance, and then if they still line up that Adam is undisputed and see if he gets that fight in the future with Bud. So I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna pay for it.
That's the
So who
fight
you
right
want to
there.
win out of Laura and Jenna bet?
I got Jenna back.
Do
But
you
who you
have him
want to
winning or you
win
just
though?
want him to win?
I mean, I got him winning. I think just I think age is gonna play a difference. I think Jenna Beck's coming right into his prime. Jenna Beck's good from the tape I've seen on him, and Laura's nice. I mean, if you talk about stylistically, I like Laura more than I like Jenna Beck. I
All
like
right.
Laura's style, but
Now let me
nah,
ask you a question,
I don't think he's
Blaze.
beating Jenna Beck.
Do you think that Arislandi Lara is coming into his Cuban prime of 55 years old?
Listen, one thing about it, it'd be like, if like I said, we don't keep up with I don't keep up with Laura. Laura don't post stuff. We don't know like how much in shape, how active he stays. And if he was just a gym rat, you feel me? Then it might be a real scrap if he's still committed. But if he's, not really 100% all the way in the gym all the time locked in, then it's like I think youth beats him out. Janabek's a very good fighter. I like Janabek. They've been since Janabek been at 160, he been the boogeyman. So it's interesting enough. I think it might be the Bud effect from all indications that they're all trying to work to get these fights uniform, to get them undisputed, get them lined up.
You think Jennebeck or Lara could get put to bed in this fight? You think Jennebeck or Lara could get put to bed in this fight?
Yeah, that's how they should be promoting it.
They can't
Either one
promote
of
it
them could
because they
go
don't
down.
speak English.
No, I mean the the promoters.
I
Keep
mean,
it
we gotta be
safe.
honest. This fight should have it. This fight should really be on its own card. That's a damn shame that PBC and is in this situation. They only getting what they did 5 fights. They did 5 cards last year. They did 8 this year, including this one coming up this weekend. So they really just ain't. They gotta throw everything on one big ass card and hope everybody will pay for $75 for that shit.
Yeah, I mean usually you paying that 75 for a tank and the other 10 for the undercard.
Not even for that.
Yeah. You probably done bought more tank pay-per-views in the recent years than any other
Blaze,
fighter.
is this a pay per view because they tank is so much tank opposition? Has Tank sold this pay per view? Being with Lamont, with Pitbull, with Frank Martin, and with the potential next opponent, Oshaki Foster or Cool Boy Step. Do you feel like it's pay per view just off the strength of what's potential in the future?
Speak the fact, Blaze. Speak the facts.
Hold up, is this PBC? Oh,
Yeah, it's PBC on
Yeah.
Prime, PBC pay per view.
yeah. Who's promoting it? Who's promoting the fight?
PBC.
TGB Promotions and Manny Pacquiao.
I think they doing a good job because I mean, ideally, yeah, yeah. So look, okay. So if Tank wasn't in the situation that he was in, right? If he actually fought Jake Paul, right? Then yeah, the Lamont or that setting it up for a Tank fight. So I think it's that. You feel me? How he fought Tank. I think he's got to, that's gonna be on Tank now. Even he's moving up to 140 anyways. If Tank stays at 135, then and keeps on and not, you know, the rematch, then I don't care. I'm interested in is,
You
you got a
slight
Lamont
breaking up
Roach in
on
his
my end,
prime
Blaze. I don't
that
know if you.
arguably could have beat. Hold up, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good. You just going in and out. Cook again. Y'all let me know if it's
All right,
Blaze or if it's
but
me.
yeah, but I'm just saying,
Nah, it's
yeah,
Blaze
just to
breaking
sum
up.
it up though, I think I'm interested. All right, here I'm about to just have to step back real quick. But look, I always just say I'm interested in Lamont. I don't really care about Tank. If Lamont handles his business, you feel me? He's his own man. So I'm looking forward to seeing how Tank fights against Pitbull. I mean, not Tank, but how Lamont fights against Pitbull, regardless of the Tank. But that's what it looked like. PBC was setting up another fight for Tank, on the main card.
One
I
thousand
mean that
percent.
that's cool saying that, like, cause Lamont, I don't think he could replace Tank. Tank not replaceable, but like he trying to create his own lane. So I want
That's
to
what
see
it
Lamont
says.
show out, show off too. Like I'm interested in seeing him show off versus Pitbull.
I hope he do, man. I'm supporting him. I think he gonna win this fight. I'm picking him to win by decision. Really, I think that's the safest play on him. He minus 260 money line, so that ain't. I mean, everybody, the bookies kind of agree with that assessment as well.
If he win by stoppage, oh, that's gonna be super lit for him.
1000%. That'll put him on another level. I mean, because
Yeah,
look, and that would make the Tank fight big.
yeah.
If you move at the 140, stop Pitbull, Tank come back and fight him for the 140 title. Then
And,
Tank set
and
up a unification with Shakur or T.O. winner.
I think if Tank could beat Cool Boy or Shocky at 130, he could go down as the best 130 pounder ever. Like how they say about Roberto Duran, the best 135 pounder of all time. I think that's a cool route for Tank to take because like he really just got a lot of championship fights in the same with the same belt though. but not like undisputed or nothing. But he could go down as like the best at a certain weight class. I just wanted to throw that in there. I know that's a little off topic though,
Say
but
that again, John. Who could be best at a certain weight class?
Tank could be
Tank.
like the best 130 pounder of all time or best 135 pounder. But they usually people get that to Roberto Duran though, like the best 135 pounder of all time.
Yeah, and that's
Cause
what
that's
Kerry just
also a
said.
legacy
I just feel
move.
like he didn't. Yeah, Tank didn't get the opportunity to fight. Like for instance, right? If he would have at least, if he would have fought Devin, if he would have beat Devin, stopped Devin, then really all he would have had to do is possibly get the Loma fight, and then people would have already been calling him one of the greatest. You know what I'm saying? If not the greatest. But it's just because when you think about his miniature stature, being 5'5", stopping shit, like, and dominating the weight class. Now, the thing about it is, it's really about who you beat. Now, Tank passed the eye test, but it's just about the resume, the 135 resume. You know what I mean? Now, the Haney, that's what I'm saying, Jai. The Haney win. I feel like that's like almost that's one of the most valuable wins in the sport right now. Haney being 27,
For
three-division
sure.
champion. Uh, if you get Haney on your resume and get a legit win over him, then that'll kind of separate you from for like this era. Okay, so let me say this: Tio is fighting Shakur, right? Tio is trying to navigate a way to still be considered the best of his era if he beats Shakur and not have to fight Devin Haney. So he's still looking for ways to avoid being the, you know what I'm saying, because he knows that right now people look at Devin as the best of their like younger generation. You see what I'm saying? Best because between him, T.O., Devin is on top right now. So T.O. being Shakur, that would be literally the biggest win that you can get outside of Javante and Devin.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I feel like Shakur, and that's why I think Devin is probably like a top 5, top 6 win in the sport right now. I think Shakur is probably the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Right up there, probably a top 5 win in the sport. If you can get that name on your resume and get a win.
Yeah, for sure. Devin right now is number like with Tank being inactive, and it ain't been a long time, so I don't really know. But like just calling it inactive, like Devin is probably the biggest win for them in those weight divisions right there. For sure, Devin number one. That's why I was like frustrated with Shakur. But honestly, only people I see like, cause Tank don't have to do it, cause his route was different. But he did have to like he did win a championship early, like when he fought Pedraza and stuff, and then he basically had to get a knockout at certain times in his career just to keep that like flow. But Devin been actually making real moves. Like that's what I respect about Devin more than anything, cause I ain't really get to see Devin at his best yet, cause I don't believe Bill allowed him to bring out as much as he be wanting to in these fights. But Devin make
Yeah.
like the bit independent business moves that I respect so much. And it's just like I wanted Shakur to if he was feeling so confident that he could beat Devin, I wanted him to do that. But he didn't do it.
Salute to the illest. My brother Ja went out on me. I don't know if you still cooking, Ja. My bad, but you went out on me. Maybe it's because I stepped in the crib. But salute to the illest pulling up, showing love. Salute to the beautiful queen. Yeah, as you can see, we working. We 3.5 hours in. Ja, do an audio check, bro. Let me make sure. Salute to
Uh,
AB. We still got coach. Go ahead, Ja. You can hear me, bro. All right, Jock can't hear me. Let me refresh. Oh, okay, his audio went out. Okay, look. Yeah, we rocking, man. Listen, man, listen, it's been a great live. It's been a great cook. Um, we definitely working. It's cold, man. It's cold out here in VA. It's heavy winter time right now. And listen, the sport of boxing is in a good place, man. The sport of boxing is in a great place. We got big fights this weekend, you know. Great fights this weekend. So, hey, I look forward to it. Shout out to Lamar Roach, Pitbull Cruz, Frank Martin versus Rancis. Who else? Janabek Laura, and then we have Oshaki Fulton. So over the course of the week, we'll talk about all of the different matchups, and we'll get into it. The Illa said, "Keep y'all some tea or pot liquor." Shout out to you. Yeah, I've been good, man. I usually don't get sick, so I'll be thankful. I'll be thankful for that for sure. Yeah, 1000%. But let me run the video for today and then we're gonna close it out, man. Salute, man. We're gonna run the video and then we're gonna close it out and we'll be back tomorrow.
Go ahead, turn to the back, please. No, thank you.
Cruz said he didn't come here to dance. He came to swim. He came and swung for the. He was swinging for the fences and
And
he got
Laura
the
was still
stoppage. That
trying to
was a
fight
good.
after this,
Good.
yo. He was upset he got stopped.
Nice counter right hook by Cruz. Midway through the second. Oh, punch by. Midway point of the penultimate round.
That was a great left hook by Roach. And it demonstrates, oh, wow.
The knees of Garcia with the right. Roach going in.
My career is never going to be based on one fighter. Never.
Right.
I got bigger and better things to do.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. And you see how I be cutting it up, like we ain't gotta throw shade. We just gotta keep it 1,000. Lamont said his career ain't never gonna be based on one fighter. So shout out to him, man. He doing the right thing. Lamont is putting together a good resume too. He fought he took the belt from Hector Garcia. That's a big win, right? And he was in there with Jamel Herring. He fought Javante Tank Davis, the face of boxing. And now he's about to fight Pitbull Cruz. So that's he's doing well for himself. So and then he's calling out Sabril Matias. So I mean that's crazy. So he's calling out Sabril. So we're gonna cook. Listen, we got a long week ahead of us. We're gonna cook. As my brother Ja and Blaze pulled back up. Blue Hustle Man came up. Blue, what's
What's
good, man?
good?
We 3.5 in. Listen, we coming off of Ben Whitaker getting a brutal stoppage. And we're looking forward to PBC on Prime pay-per-view this weekend, December 6th. Now, Blue, let me ask you this, right?
Hmm.
Is this card pay-per-view worthy? Janabek, Laura, Coleman, Oshaki Foster, Stephen Fulton, and Jesus Ramos, Shane Mosley Jr. Of course, we got Frank Martin Rancis on the prelims. What's your thoughts?
I mean, how much they charging?
75 for the pay-per-view.
Nah, no. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, you know the max that I would let it go for if it was if you know since it's pay per view would be 49.99. You know what I mean? But not no 75. It's not worth that. It's nowhere near worth that. They just trying to get their money. But that's what PBC is always they've always done stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's nothing new. You know, it's to be expected when it's coming
As
from
an
PBC.
attraction. Let me say this to Carrie as a shout out to Ben Whitaker as an attraction in a sport. Yes, shout out to Ben Whitaker. He's a fan friendly fighter. And he stepped on his opposition what he was supposed to do. Now, when we talking about 175, yeah, I think he can be champion in 175. Yeah, Benavidez is moving to 200. He could be
So
champion
yeah,
175.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, I think so.
Who
Ben
who
Whitaker.
at 175? Then
Yeah, you think he could be champion 175?
I don't know, not
nah,
with. I mean,
nah. What's up, Joe?
You smoke crack,
with
don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Yeah, in my opinion, I don't.
Now,
Nah, not at 175. You got too many.
now,
You
hold
got
on,
some.
hold on. Now, just keep in mind. Well,
Okay, look.
keep
He
in
could
mind.
probably
Let's
grab
look at it like
one
this though.
belt and
Four
then hold
belts
on
that he
to it,
with
not
Eddie
fight
Hearn,
nobody.
huh?
He could probably snatch up maybe one belt and then not fight
But look who
anybody.
he got
You
to
know what
beat.
I'm
I mean,
saying?
salute to the family prize. What's good, prize? Pulling up, salute, bro. Let me just go ahead and drop the link. Y'all already know what I said, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Blue done came in here. You know, Blue on the West Coast, so he always gonna extend the show. Um, but hold on. So you mean to tell me you don't think Ben Whitaker can pick a belt up through one of the sanctioners if it's vacant?
Yeah, Bacon. Yeah. No, but it
Now being
depends on who
Biv
he's
was a
fighting.
stretch. Being Biv was a stretch. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
gonna
not
give him a
beating.
beat
He's
though.
not beating. He's not beating. Better be. He's not beating. He's not beating
Can he beat
Bivol.
Najee? We got Ben Whitaker, Najee Lopez. That's the fight right there. For like a vacant or something like an interim. I would like that fight.
Yeah, I mean he can get an interim. I mean, it depends on who he's fighting, but just in my personal opinion, he's still nah. I don't think so.
With that,
he
I
should
based on
mean,
that
stay far away
opposition,
from Benavidez.
based on that opposition, Benjamin Gavazzi, you can't evaluate him off of that because Benjamin Gavazzi, he fought with nobody, so he didn't have a proven track record. You on you gotta evaluate him based on guys that's fought other people like Liam Cameron. He fought
mm,
other people, and when he wasn't Ben Whitaker he wasn't prepared. Liam Cameron gave him a tough fight. So we got to see. I want to see Ben Whitaker versus Lyndon Arthur. I want that fight next. Actually, that'd be dope. Ben Whitaker, Lyndon Arthur. Yup, that's the fight. I don't even want to speak on no other fights. That's the fight for him.
it's just I'm not
I
really
look at
sold on
Ben
Ben
Whitaker
Whitaker
like
yet.
Prince. I
Yeah, because
love Prince. That's one of my favorite fighters of all time. But when he fighting somebody, that wasn't from the same area, then it was a lot different. But I feel like he just was like kind of tapped out mentally with Prince. But Ben Whitaker's like, do he even want to fight these? He should fight Eubanks at 175.
I'd watch that. Yeah, that'd be a
That's who
good
he should
fight.
fight.
175. That'd be a good
Who
fight,
is
I think.
that?
Ben Whitaker, just like Josh said,
And
Ben
Chris
Whitaker,
Eubanks at 175.
yeah, that'd be a good fight.
Nah, Chris Eubanks too small, too old. But and we're going. That's moving him. That's moving him on 15 pounds from when you know what I'm saying. I mean, I understand the names, but I'm trying to. I'm gonna give
He
you.
was
Well,
I mean,
drained though.
yeah,
I
but come on, Ben Whitaker gonna be way bigger than Chris Eubank Jr. You don't
No
think?
doubt. I don't know. I gotta see I just gotta see. I might be sleeping on Ben Whitaker. I like him though, cause he entertaining, but like I feel like he been overhyped.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
don't
what it
know
is
who.
with.
Connor
Yeah,
been
I need to
Connor
see
yeah.
him
been putting
fight.
him on the back foot.
I
I
want to see because
guarantee you.
I consider him like I don't even like I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even consider him a contender yet. Like he's almost there, but I don't see him as a contender
For
because
Ben Whitaker.
yeah, I just like a I
Yeah,
don't
he
know,
hasn't
man. I
fought.
want to
He
see.
hasn't fought. Nah, he
He ain't
hasn't fought
fought
the guy.
nobody.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
still
ain't fought
he
nobody. He ain't even fight
he had to
nobody that's
slip up with Liam
rec-
Cameron.
yeah. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That fight, you can say that he damn near lost that fight.
He
Yeah,
should
so we
fight
got
Yarde too. If Yarde still fight, that'd be
Nah,
something that'll
I
open
wouldn't
my
want to see
eyes
that.
to.
Nah, y'all
so
just be
now so
Taylor
what's
May
wrong
for him
with
though.
Yard? Now Blue, what's wrong with Yard? Tell the people.
Hold on. Y'all is Taylor May, bro. He too one dimensional. People saying all that aggressiveness and that power, that don't mean nothing. If you got somebody that can box, he would beat. I think he would beat Whitaker would beat him, in my personal
All right,
opinion.
so but you okay with Lyndon Arthur, right?
Okay.
Huh?
What about Lyndon Arthur?
Uh, uh, I don't know. I'd have to see it.
Nah, cause Yard beat Arthur, but it is what it is. Styles make fights, and Yard is coming. I mean, Lyndon Arthur's coming off a win, and Ben
Yeah,
Whitaker
but
still got to move up the levels. Cause even Eddie said they were starting at the lower tier, and he named Dan Aziz, he named Arthur, he named Yard, he named, and then Benavidez, Bivol, Paterno, or whatever. He said there's so many different levels that they still are at the bottom. So. That's gonna be Ben Whitaker is gonna have to fight some of these domestic guys. That's gonna be a huge fight in the UK. Lyndon Arthur, Ben Whitaker, Lyndon Arthur sell in the UK big time.
yeah,
Yeah, that'd be
yeah,
huge.
yeah.
No
Hey,
doubt.
I wouldn't
Josh,
put him. I wouldn't put
If
him
I
in with
you
still
no
got
saying
you on
absolute
that,
the.
then
respect.
I respect.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, I still got you on them push-ups, man, but I'm just gonna have to do them on the fly though for you. I'll do
Hold
them
on.
today.
Let me.
Dang, you want? Oh, Ja
What you
fell
say?
off. What you was gonna do him on camera, Blue? Yeah, I'm gonna put you on middle screen on the channel.
Oh, I can't do it now, man. I'm driving all
Knock him
around
out.
stuff. Yeah, I can't do that on camera right now, but I can do them though.
Oh, all right. Nah, just give me instead of push up. I 25 straight pull ups
You said 25 pull-ups.
instead of 50 push ups. Just do 25 straight pull ups. I'd
Oh
rather
shit, I
have
can do
that. You
that.
sound like you
Yeah,
be really working out.
yeah, I can do that. I can do that too. I just can't do it now. That's all I'm saying. So I
No
can't. You
doubt.
know what I'm saying?
Nigga
I'm
Blue
getting
strong.
gas and I'm hopping in the car. You know what you dig? I'm on the road. That's all I'm saying. But I got you
No
though.
doubt.
I'll
Yeah,
knock them out.
he said since you really be working out, give me just make it worth my while. Make it worth both of our time. Because y'all had a bet a wage on the Haney Norman.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and
It's
okay,
just
that makes sense.
He
That
said he
makes
just
sense.
wanted. I don't even remember it. Oh yeah, everybody was thinking Devin was going to get slept. I'm
yeah.
Hmm.
like,
So that's why when you said it, like I don't even remember betting you, but you when you said that, I was like, well, I'm not gonna go back and forth because the simple fact is I forgot. So if I forgot, I'm just gonna take it on the chin. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's all it was.
you was handing it out to anybody who wanted it. Like, man, go ahead and put
Well,
that
look,
50 push up.
hey, look, what I will say this though, man, you know, my boy Shakur about to be a four division, you know what I'm saying, champion, right? And lineal, have another lineal belt. You
Against
know that,
Tito,
right? Yeah, y'all know this. Y'all know this.
January
Everybody,
31st.
you know what I mean?
Did they
You
choose MS?
dig?
Did I predict it right? You know, you see the thumbnail. I put MSG 2026. Is it
Look,
gonna
hey,
are they
check.
gonna do Madison Square Garden for the champ?
Hey, this is either gonna make people really dunk him after this win, or people gonna be like, man, I could beat this dude. I don't like, you know, because he's moving up. He's moving up, and he already said that he can move. He'll move up and fight Devin at 147. They destined us meet up at 147. So,
You
Man,
still
first I gotta
thinking that's
see.
gonna happen?
But yeah, he. Hey, look, and I like how he said what he
Man, why
said.
would he man, but he if he not saying he wanna fight Gary, at least Gary at 140,
Mm,
like that's
mm,
ducking, man.
Well, no, they
mm.
Cause they
okay. So
talk
you
about
could
they
you
Josh, you want to
hold
sparring.
on,
fight
hold on.
the
Man,
best fighter?
let's
But there's
stop
nothing to
lying.
offer though. Hold on, John.
We
Hold on,
seen what
John. Look,
happened in
listen.
that sparring with Gary and Shakur. Let's not act like we ain't see that.
The Ellis Madison Square Garden.
Hey,
And
uh,
Gary
look,
and Chet,
sparring is
Gary, you
look.
bet you know that's
Hey,
why.
look, Ja. I'm gonna keep it 100, 100 with you right now, fam. Now, the sparring is sparring,
That's
and
funny.
we all know, and and this is one thing I will say, you know, this man right now is he's going for legacy. He's going up there, he's trying to fight the best because he want to fight the best. Gary Antoine Russell want to get a belt. You see what I'm saying? He's got nothing to offer him. He just be fighting him to fight him, which I'm okay with. If he chooses to go that route, I'm with it. But if he chooses to go to another route and fight somebody else, like he's already made arrangements to fight Conor Ben. You know what I'm saying? Right after that. So I
man,
mean,
that ain't
maybe.
legacy though.
Well,
That
that's
kind
not
of Ben
legacy,
thing
but
ain't like
that's money right there, and that's a money fight. And he's just
No,
showing
hold on,
people
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, Blue. I gotta say this
Gary is a legacy
because
fight though.
talk to him now, and 100%. Shakur said he wasn't going 47 to fight Devin Haney.
No,
So
no,
for
listen. He
him to
said he
hold
would.
on,
He
huh?
said he
What you
would
say,
though.
Blue?
He came back around and changed his
Oh,
mind. He
he
said I'll
backtracked.
fight him.
He
Yeah,
backtracked. Okay, okay. He
he
knew. He
changed his
knew.
mind.
He knew
He
he was
said
going. He knew he could not go out like that.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because people were asking him about Devin Haney fighting. He's like, look, because he moved up to 140. He said, after I fight Conor Ben, he said, I got to get out the way TL first. And he said, I'm concentrating on my fighters first, fighting on TL, concentrating on TL. Then he's going to concentrate on Conor Ben. And then he can meet up with, he said, if it works out just right, because it can, he can meet up with Devin Haney at 147. What I'm doing is I'm going one fight at a time. I ain't worried about the future like that, but I would like to see him.
Just go up and fight the best, man. We don't want to
I
see no
mean,
Conor Ben.
that's what he's
We don't
doing
want to
though.
see
I
no
mean,
Conor Ben, man. Blue trying
That's
to
not
petition for.
true.
That's why these guys been
Uh,
petitioning for Conor Ben. But let me say this real quick. Like,
well, that's him
I just
saying
want to
that he
say this.
wanted to do that. I don't want
But
that fight,
yeah,
but that's
but
him.
here's the
You know what I mean?
situation, right?
Yeah.
he-
Um, the Gary Antoine is really considered the most dangerous fight at 140, right? But
I don't know.
here's the thing. Now everybody don't want to know shit because
Hold on. You said
because
140?
hold on. No, because yeah, everybody
Man, we
wants
know
Shakur
he
to get
had
credit.
one bad fight because his
Right.
father had passed around that time, and his brother or somebody else too, man.
Come on, man.
That
This
was
dude
it.
literally stopped Postal. Now, and we already know what Bud did with Postal. He was on the back. I mean, he was clipping Postal, but he was on the back foot for 12 rounds. Gary stopped him in 10. So,
Man, he stopped. Man,
hmm,
come on. Are you serious?
what?
So Postal, what was it like? Postal was in his prime?
Man, listen, Postal's all, come on, man. Postal wasn't shot Warren. Stop it, man. Not everybody, now when your favorite fighter get involved in the conversation, everybody shot Warren. It's crazy.
Look
Let's
what
just
look
be
what
realistic.
look
It's
what
nasty
Let's be
work,
Shakur
you
did
know.
realistic.
with
Postal was
Come
not
on,
in his
man.
prime, man.
Let's
Come on,
stop
man.
it.
And Styles make fights. So that's just what that is, man. That
Mhm.
don't make I'm not with
And
that.
that's the point right there. Styles make fights. Gary
Yeah.
Antoine, we can't talk about money and all this other stuff when Gary Antoine
Man, Gary
is
don't want
right
that
here.
smoke with Shakur. He don't want that smoke with
yeah,
Shakur.
right.
Come on, man. Now you're
Gary, the
making up
only one
stuff.
at 140 that'll fight any of them. The only
Well,
one.
shoot.
Talk
Hey,
to me.
yeah, I respect him. He's wanting to fight. That don't mean he gonna beat him though. Like I respect it.
Man,
That I
let's really
love the
look at
fact
the
that he's willing to
background and the
fight.
pedigree.
You know, mean he gonna beat him.
Talk to him, Ja.
What you saying, fam?
Ja, you broke up. You on mute
He might
now.
have he might he might have got a phone call from
Yeah. Yeah, probably. So he'll be back. But
yeah.
Puyo the best at 140. I thought he beat Matias. Dang. Puyo is pretty damn good.
He did beat Matias.
A
They
lot of
robbed
those
him on that
guys
fight.
pop positive though for something. They gotta get it. They gotta get everything in order in their camps.
They, yeah, you don't think B3?
Gary
You don't think that?
Yanform, he's doing this. He doing this really off of just hard work and dedication.
B3, you don't think that Puel won that fight against
Against
Matias?
Gary, against Matias,
Yeah, he got robbed in my
I did
opinion.
score. I scored it. I scored it 7-5 for Puyo.
Yeah, I think he got robbed, bro. God
Yeah, but
damn.
they was a that was a see that was a side policy. That was disgusting. Yeah, that was horrible for the sport
Yeah,
of
yeah,
boxing.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, man, get the freak out of here. And then he tested
But
Then he
I'm
tested
gonna say
dirty, right?
this.
Then he test dirty
I think they
afterwards.
said Sandor Martin beat. Now they're saying he tested positive. I'm not sure the exact date of when he's tested, but they're trying to imply that it was
Yeah.
for the Puyo fight. So that's what they're trying to imply. So, but now they're saying it was under the limit, so they're gonna let it slide. So they're
Well,
not
they
gonna strip
so
him of his title.
okay. So this is some nasty work right now. The WBO raised the levels for Austria.
Nah, they did not. Nobody raised the levels. Let me say this. That's what they're trying to say. Nobody raised any levels, right? Bada water, the testing agencies, Ostrin cannot be formulated in the body. It's not it can't be formed in our body. So they have a zero. Anything is gonna flag you for the WADA testing, right? But the New York State is saying that it was so low of a limit caught within the Ostrin that or whatever's in the substance or whatever's in the testing, it was so low that it had to be contamination. They're saying it wasn't high enough of a level in his system, in his urine, to say that he
Mm.
was actually cheating. So that's what he got off. He got off on a simple, somewhat of a technicality, but it's good for Matias. Matias came out said he never cheat. If he ever had to cheat, he might as well off himself or whatever the case may be. So I believe Matias. Matias doesn't fight like somebody. He doesn't conduct himself or fight like somebody that is a drug cheat or somebody that's you know untrustworthy. His body is not even built up to that sense. Pause. You see what I'm saying? He's just like with his size and his stature. You can look at him. He's just a tough ass dude. Respectfully. Um, but so things happen in the sport, man. Now, and he didn't show like now. Did Ryan look like he was on something? Yes. Did Ryan
Let
look
me
like
ask
he
you
was?
this.
Did Ryan look like
Look.
he was cycling off or something? Yes. You know what I'm
Okay, so
saying?
let me ask you this. Let me
He
ask
looked
you
like
this,
a
B3.
juggernaut. Go ahead.
B3, let me ask you this, fam. So to me, this in my personal opinion, he did not look like he was on something because this when he was fighting because he was literally, fighting in spurts and he was getting tired.
Matthias or Matthias?
No, I'm talking about I thought we were talking about Ryan. I thought you
Oh
switched it up
no,
to
no,
Ryan.
Ryan, nah, Ryan Protection Brigade.
No, no, no,
Um,
no. I'm not saying that.
but that's
See,
what I'm
what I'm saying
saying.
is, I just don't. The way he looked, he didn't look like he was on anything. Now he tested positive for something in the system,
But are
and
we
that's what
not
it
going to
was.
admit he's in there with a Hall of Fame level fighter?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
You see what I'm saying? So now
yeah,
we cannot
yeah.
separate the two now. So that's why I wanted
But then,
this
what does
fight
that have
as
to
a
do? Okay,
Brian
so
Norman to
So
represent
hold on. So what does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
that he was not that he was above himself. He was operating above his means. He did
What?
whatever he did.
Oh, okay.
He did something to enhance his performance. That was not him. We seen him versus Rolly.
No, I got
Uh,
you. Look,
now one
I
night.
think he got punished for on that Rolly fight.
Well, no, it was just the thing about it is he looked like he was just operating at his own capacity, like as his own individual entity. Look at how developed he was. It was just a different fighter. He wasn't the same fighter. Now, and I'm gonna tell you this because shout out to all my good peoples. There's hard on Snack, the Queen, Jab Queen. Um, everybody that's really cognizant of what Snack is doing, right?
What's Snack
That's
doing? Can you break me down
Um,
real quick? Just give me a real
Snack enhances performance.
brief.
All I'm telling you is it's a performance enhancing company. They're helping
Mhm.
develop athletes perform at their highest peak levels, right? So a lot of people have a concern with what they're putting as far as the supplements or what they're doing with the athletes because they feel like some of the athletes are superseding their normal means of being who they are, how they, who they are. That's what they
What's
believe. Now, let me say this, whether they're taking banned substances, I don't believe, and that's where I don't listen and enough into it because you will pop positive or something will happen if you were putting banned substances in your system, right? But I'm gonna go as far as saying I know for a fact snack is helping the athletes, even with the supplements, they help your performance. People can tell you. Shout out to my brother
I mean,
D1.
creatine
D1,
helps you.
yeah,
You know what
D,
I'm saying?
yeah,
You
that's what
got
I'm
all kind
saying.
of stuff that help.
So,
I mean, but
but
that's part of the game, though.
right.
Gatorade can
So
help
here's the
you.
so that's the thing. So we cannot then we cannot on the counter side of that say that the banned substances are not assisting performance. That's what all I'm saying. So we cannot say that you see what I'm saying? It's no way to say that the snack stuff that's not banned is assisting, but then we're not going to say that the banned stuff isn't assisting. And it can't just it's coming inside the body through contamination, right? So that means
Mhm.
there's other substances being used to enhance performance. We're perfecting an athlete. We're putting somebody in there that's really had to put their life on the line. So we're not gonna act like this is just circumstantial. It's just with the Ryan situation or with the Sabril, they get by off of technicality because of the limits. And they're saying, wow, it was just a small amount. It's a trace amount because this stuff has a 3-day shelf life in general. You see what I'm saying? Oh, it stays in your body for 3 days. So let's say if you use it a few days ago, by the third day, you may only have a little slip of an amount come out. Or if you used it 2 days ago, you may have a little bit still in your system. You see what I'm saying? Because it has 3 days to get up out your system completely. So people don't want to talk about those type of things. But the conversation is this: they're combining the substance with other, there's either a contamination or it's combined with other substances that are enhancing performance that are used to help the athletes be at their best. So that's the only thing. These athletes, they need the top tier nutritionists. They need, substances to be at their peak level, right? um it's just that when it comes down to Matthias, I feel like Matthias, it may have been a contaminate. Something could have happened. You never know. Because the thing about it is, Blue, these guys are having a weight cut. So sometimes, a lot of times, they'll bring in a weight coach like Scooter, like Ryan did with Scooter, to help them get down to the championship weight.
Mhm.
So and sometimes they'll take something that they believe is a-okay, but it'll have something in it that or maybe at the time, now that you got to think about it like this, and I'm surprised Ryan did what he did because he might as well have made 140, but it probably was really going to hurt him to make 140. But think about this, Blue. How much money are you risking by missing weight?
Yeah, yeah.
So let me ask you this. Are you going to take something on that Thursday that makes sure you keep 300,000 in your pocket and then deal with the consequences after the fact?
Nah, what I'm gonna do is do what I got to do to do it the right way. I ain't gonna
You
play
hey,
around like
listen,
that.
well, listen. You a hope, but here's the situation: you a hope, but if you was doing that, you wouldn't need to bring Scooter in. You see
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
maybe but not every time you're cutting weight, it works out the same way. Sometimes cutting weight can be a little bit more difficult. You know
But
what I
now I
mean?
ask you a specific. Let me
Harder.
ask Jordan, because I'm gonna ask Jordan, right? Ja,
Oh, I didn't answer the question.
Nah, you answered it. You just said you wouldn't. You know, you
Hold
wouldn't
on,
circumvent the
I
rules.
gotta come
I just
back
want
Okay,
to
in.
okay,
make
I
sure.
got you.
Mine's, I'm coming back. I got mine's breaking up. Hold
Okay.
Nah, just if
You want to
if that's the
circumvent the rules.
situation,
Okay. I
yeah.
mean, but that's what I'm
If
saying, Blue. You a rich man, so you earn your dollar the hard way. Blood, sweat, and tears. So you doing it the right way. But
I mean, but thinking it from a person that has to go that route, yeah, you're gonna do whatever you got to do. That's just common sense. You know what I mean? You
with
can't
that, with
deny it.
hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line.
Yeah, but you're gonna do what you got to do to be able to make the
Yeah.
fight happen. You know what
And
I'm
with
saying?
Ryan,
You going
millions of dollars, and he just he got the 143 and called it. He
yeah, because
probably
think
called
about it.
Floyd
If
like,
you
Floyd,
making
bro, I'm not gonna make the weight, and Floyd was like, man, you
it,
better make
but look, if you
143 so you
making
can get
10
that bread.
million, if you making 10 million B3 fam, if you making 10 million and you have to spend
I'm about to
like
give me
like
a
what
piece of sleep and shut the
you
car
got
up
to
real quick.
you spend like a million. You know what I'm saying? You still made 9 million just
Can
to
I
be able
say
to.
something
Hold
about
on,
what
say that
y'all was?
again, Blue.
So how
We
like okay,
talking
like
about
in Ryan.
Matias. Matias wasn't making that much bread for no pollo.
I was talking about Ryan just like in a situation when him lose the weight. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Paying for with Devin and Ryan.
Ryan
I was
was
just talking
literally
about that
not going to be
situation.
able to make the fight at all, bro.
Yeah. Well,
Ryan was that bad of a risk where he could only
yeah.
make 143, so he had to find a limit outside of the limit to even
Well,
make
he
the
had to
event
pay
happen.
what was it? It was 500K a pound, right? He
That's
was
what they
over.
tried to say. He only ended up paying 600,000 total.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they should have they but that's the thing, yo. Ryan was almost not gonna even gonna have be able to fight. And
Hey,
that's what I'm
that
saying.
the
The
way they worked
WBC
it.
got to do a better job
No, I can
because
understand that.
do you seen they put out that Lamont, somebody tried to put out, or I believe, shout out to my brother Kerr, somebody, I think Dank, somebody had came in the chat and they had said um that Lamont had missed the 14-day weight cut limit or the 14-day WBC limit. And I was like, it's funny that come out about Lamont. What Brian was fighting for the WBC 140 against Devin. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was thinking
Mhm.
that a lot of times they be complicit with certain guys.
Oh
And
yeah, you know
Brian, they
that,
was
fam.
yeah, so there was so I'm that's why I'm like, dang, I was like, why they gonna put Lamont out there like that? Because at the end of the day, that's not gonna stop the fight from happening. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're not
yeah,
gonna be ballsy enough to say that they're gonna stop a fight 14 days before it happens.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? They're gonna see uh if he can make the if he's still gonna be able to make the weight because unless he wasn't trying to fight, meaning that he was nowhere like maybe like 30 pounds overweight 14 days out, meaning that he didn't want to make the fight. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, yeah.
the WBC is corrupt, bro. The WBC got to do a better job, bro, for the public.
I mean, but boxing is the wild, wild west. So you can't, you got it. It's that comes with the territory, man. The wild, wild west, with the wild, wild west, man. Money talks and
So let me
BS
say this
walks.
while we
So
got our brother Kerry in the building. He said Kerry Lamont not a commodity. Come on, man. Come on, man. Lamont is definitely gearing up to be a commodity. Um,
Lamar trying to knock out. He trying to knock out Cruz. Well, I don't know if he is. I hope that he's going in there with the perception of just fighting, and if the knockout comes, then it comes. But I wouldn't go in there trying to knock his head off. You know what I mean?
man, Lamont is 100% going there to knock out Cruz,
on.
and he knows he has to win because they're not going to just give him the win.
Yeah, they
That's
will.
how
If
he
he
really
outboxes
fight
him.
anyway. That's how he
But
ain't no
look,
outboxing type of fighter though. He
but
just
what I'm gonna
fought with
say.
Tank like that.
But look, he did a good job with Tank too when he fought like that, though. So that lets you know he has more. He can
He
show you
wouldn't
a
have
different
did a good
style.
job if he would have fought him
his regular way though, then he wouldn't
I
have
mean,
did
but
a good job.
but look, but at least he stepped up and he changed his game up to be able to, either
No, that was
fight to
smart.
a draw. You see what
But
I'm
I'm
saying? So that
saying,
lets me know that his IQ is a lot better than you might have than certain people assume. So that's why I'm
yeah.
saying in this fight right here, I think that I'm going for Lamont Roach, man. I got Lamont Roach beating him, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
I got
got
him
him.
beating him,
I
bro.
got him beating him too, but I don't want him to outbox him. I want him to try to go for the
KO.
knockout.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah,
Just to show up
yeah.
Tank. And I know Tank's your guy. But the reason why I'm saying that, and you know what? And here's one thing I want to say. Look, if he wins by knockout, that's cool. If he doesn't, that's cool also. I just want to see him win. But I will say this, you know what I mean? If he's going in there to one up Tank, man, Tank fought him a while ago. You see what I'm saying? So you got to look at it, and he's already taken another loss. Cruz, you know what I'm saying? So ain't like he
Not
just went
even
on.
just less to one up Tank, cause that's all he gotta do is win, and
Yeah,
that should be enough for people to say he won up Tank versus Cruz anyway. But I want to see him
you
do
think
it, cause
so?
no,
I
yeah,
I think it
they
has to be by
saying
knockout.
he
I
he
think it
he
has to be by
fought
knockout.
he fought for a draw, and they saying
Yeah.
he won. Like they saying he won. So if he just beat Cruz, not even as much as Tank did, then they gonna say he did better. Like that's just gonna be
Well,
what they
Tank
do.
Tank went the decision though. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I
Yeah, if
say, in
he
my
win the
personal opinion,
decision, then they gonna say he did it better. That's what they gonna do.
yeah. I can dig that. I
But I
can dig.
want out. But they thinking that he ain't gonna be able to knock Pitbull out, or he ain't gonna be able to stand there with Pitbull and win like that.
Yeah, and I'm
That's
telling
why
you,
I
he
want to see
can.
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
I
I'm
think he
saying
can.
too.
See, yeah, me and you on the same page, fam.
But I
We
wanted
over
to
here
say
like, man,
something
these
to
people
you about
tripping.
Ryan. What you
Go
was
ahead.
saying about Ryan that he was tired when he fought Devin.
Yeah, he was in. You could see that he
Yeah,
wasn't.
I
Yeah,
seen
that's
that,
that's so that's the only reason why I
but
say I don't. Yes, he could have Austrian
I don't
in
know.
the
Like,
system, but I just don't think that he. You know, look, he tested dirty, man, and I wish it didn't happen, but it happened, and his win got taken away. So this is what I'll say: if when they fight again, if and when they fight again, you see what I'm saying? It's gonna be. Let's just see where it goes right now, because this is to be the rematch, and may the best man win. Now, if he beats, if it, and I want you to answer this, Jaw, and B3, you too, fam, and whoever else. Oh, it's just us three. So yeah, I want y'all to tell me your opinion too. But if and this is just my opinion, if this man goes in there and oh man, hold on, I just lost my train of thought, bro.
You about to talk about the rematch with Ryan and Devin?
Yeah. So if this man Ryan, thank you, fam. If this man Ryan goes in there and actually beats Devin, man, I'm gonna put it out there, man. You know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, because he's gonna go through testing again. You already know that they're gonna go through
Sure.
testing. You know what I'm saying? So if he goes in there and beats, I'm just gonna say that this man Ryan has as Devin Haney's. He's his Achilles heel. He can beat him, bro. He got his number. You see what I'm saying? Because they have history together, and these styles make fights. And sometimes certain fighters have another certain fighter that can beat them. When it came down to Moriarty. You remember and
Mayorga.
yeah, Mayorga and fucking what's the name? Man, Forrest.
Mm.
Vernon Forrest. Now remember, Vernon Forrest, man, he was doing what he doing. When I was big. I was like, yeah, that's my guy, Vernon Forrest. And then all of a sudden, he's gonna smoke my yogurt. He's gonna go there smoking. This man over there smoking cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Drinking beers, just showing out. You know what I'm saying? And then he loses, and then he loses again. So it's like certain fighters. You know what I mean? Just have certain fighters' numbers. That's all I'm trying to say. And maybe that might be the situation. I'm not saying it's a fact. I'm not saying it's true, but we get to see what if they when and if they fight again. We get to see that. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody.
That's
Let me
just my
say
personal
this.
opinion.
I know this your personal opinion. Respectfully, I don't care about that fight until Ryan does something in the sport. Legitimately, win a title, do something
He's
because
fighting
Rolly,
Barrios.
man, congratulations. Somebody that everybody tells me is not great right now. He's coming off a few draws, so he's getting somebody. That's the person he has to win a belt off of. Come on, man, that's nasty work. He
I mean,
should
well, look,
say he
Rolly did
should.
it
This
too,
hold
though.
on, hold on. He should say, "I'm not fighting Boris no more." Since Devin Haney beat the number one guy 147, let me go right into the Devin Haney fight. I beat Devin Haney again. That's pretty much what he said. So all this Barrio stuff, I hope he can get the win, because he thinking Barrio is a soft shoe, and hopefully he comes to fight, right? But
Mhm.
in my opinion, with Rolly beating Ryan, Rolly versus Devin is really the fight Devin should be looking for. That's a great fight, because even just shout out to the great Jeff Mayweather. Jeff Mayweather even said that Devin is looking backwards because Ryan hasn't accomplished what he accomplished in the sport. They already took like you said, Blue. They already took the loss off Devin record.
Mhm.
So with him, like you saying, why are you worried about something you can't change? And whatnot, you might as well continue to build your own legacy. So beating the guy that beat Ryan is just as good. Now, for those who want to see Devin lose, because look at what Blue said. Blue said, well, if he beats you again, that guy just got your number. He want to put you in a Vernon Forrest type of box. They want to put Haney in a box. But all Haney got to do really is move on with his career, and Ryan has to play catch up. Nobody want to hear that, but Ryan still has to accomplish things like beating a world champion, legitimately. I mean, you know what I'm saying,
Well,
taking the
Ryan,
title off
look,
a
look,
champ.
Ryan doesn't need Devin, though. Just like Devin don't need Ryan.
That's what you say. I disagree completely,
I don't see. They don't need
because
each
that's what I'm
other.
saying.
Like this. But hold on.
You're
Look what you just said.
overlooking
Nah,
Barrios.
look what you just said. No, hold on. Look what you just said. You say you don't even care to see that fight, and you just said that Devin Haney, just like Jeff Mayweather said, Devin Haney is looking back. You agree with that? So, and you gotta take that in consideration. What you're saying.
Well, he's contractually obligated to look back. He's not. This is. I mean, so he has no choice.
No,
He's the.
no,
He's
not hell.
Yeah. I mean, he's obligated to fight Ryan. That's what they signed. That's what the agreement he signed up for. Devin.
No,
So
no, no.
he's
They
so
said
he's
I,
hoping
well, I don't know if that's true. Then that's true. I don't know. I don't know if he is, but that's you're saying that's a fact. You know that that's a fact, though.
when he originally signed a 3-fight deal with Turkey.
Hmm.
It was the Jose Ramirez, and they signed up for Ryan twice. They were going to do Ryan. Was going to be the rematch and then a trilogy. That's so they can the day Turkey was trying to maximize profit. So Devin was could try. Well, they was signed to fight each other. That's what they sold the other fights for, right?
Hmm.
The Times Square, not the Times Square. Yeah, it was Times Square. The Times Square fights. They sold it as, okay, this is the prelude to our rematch. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Ryan lost. So he cheated Devin, right? Hold on. Let's really rewind the clock since we here. Before I was in B3 Pix TV, we working. I'm with Blue, I'm with Ja, and we working. So he quit versus Tank in front of all of our eyes. And I really didn't want to see him again after that, respectfully. And people could say whatever they want to say about if he had a rib injury or whatever. He literally quit. Now they say a lot of other people quit. They try to say Danny Garcia quit versus Laura. They try to say Andre quit versus Benavidez. Ryan quit. Then he comes back and he pretty it's some I don't know if that it's like you on a computer you doing some dial up something Blue. I don't know what.
No, that ain't me. That's not me.
Okay, maybe that's shot. Um.
Just
Okay,
hate.
it went off. Okay,
No,
now you
I'm in
good.
my mic though, but yeah, it ain't me.
No, no, no. I think it was Ja. It is what it is. But let me say this. So he quit versus Tank. Then he comes back and he cheats versus Devin Haney, right? And he pretty much gets thrown out of sport. Uh he gets thrown out of sport for a year. And when he comes back to the sport, he loses to Rolly. Somebody we seen Pitbull stop, Tank stop. Um, I mean, and he pretty much Rolly had his best performance, his breakout performance against Ryan.
Hey, Ryan,
And you say,
listen,
hold
and
on, and
let
you said, hold on, you gonna say, hold on. And the biggest fight for him now we on now we going don't bring up Tank, don't bring up all these other guys. You literally like the biggest fight for Ryan is Devin Haney. Everybody wants to see Devin Haney get his revenge, get it back in
yeah,
blood.
facts. That
But
is
you're
true.
gonna say Ryan doesn't need Devin. Okay. But Devin
No, they
needs
don't
Ryan.
because look at
But
the route.
Devin
Look,
needs Ryan.
no, no, I didn't say that either. I said they both don't need each other. They really don't, man.
So so
That fight
so
got a
hold
rate. Look,
on.
look, look, look. I would love to see the fight, right? But some people say they don't want to see the fight at all. Some people say that, you know what I'm saying? Just hear me out. Just like Jeff Mayweather said, man, you looking back fighting Ryan. Some people don't even want to see that fight, bro. They don't need each other. They do not need each other. You see what I'm saying? They can still move
But hold
around.
on. How if okay, so let me say this.
Because I'm talking about like belts right now. He's about to prove his
Nah, it's
point
not
with getting
about
a
the
belt.
belts. It's about
You
being the
see what I'm
top
saying?
guy. It's about
I
being the top
understand
dog.
that. Okay,
It's
well,
about
well,
so let me say this. So how if Devin is the top dog, we got are
mhm.
you in agreement at
Yeah,
147?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. He is right
Okay.
now.
So how can Ryan how can Ryan not need Devin? Doesn't he need to beat Devin to be the top dog?
Well, I mean, true, true, but he still has
Okay.
to. That is true, but no matter what, Devin don't need. Look, the only way they really should bump heads is when if they both have if both have a
If
belt right
Ryan,
now.
if
So
Ryan, if Ryan finally beats the champion, where it's
you
nasty
see what I'm
that
saying?
all the Ryan fans like Blue Hustle and Hot Rod, they want
No,
Ryan to get a
I ain't
belt.
no Ryan
You
fan. I ain't no Ryan fan. Mm-mm. Nah, I ain't. Nah,
and
you ain't doing that. I am not a Ryan fan. What I'm trying to say is this:
but you gonna give him
I'm
credit
just
for
being
Barrios,
open.
right?
If he beats him, yeah. I mean, if he beats him, he beats him. I mean,
Yeah,
shit,
that'd be
they're
good.
both.
That'd be
You
good
know what
for
I
him.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, he beats him. He beats him. You can't discredit that. Barrios is a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying
yeah.
he's a great fighter, but he's a good fighter, man. He get in there and get the job
But
done.
that's what I'm saying. Even still, and shout out to Ryan, man. Ryan really he said Cloud Boy A be a Ryan fan. That's what Carrier said. I think my brother Cloud Boy do like Ryan. Yeah, that's a fact. Let me say this, right?
I don't like Ryan.
Well, people, oh, Cloud Boy, he see a lot of the younger guys. What I noticed, even my brother Hot Rod, Ryan brought a lot of the young guys even to the sport just off of his Instagram. Just off of the videos, the content he was creating. He was doing a lot of speed bag work, showing fast hands. So a lot of the young people, they like Ryan because they grew up watching him, and that's just really what it is. Or he's their same age, right? Because he's like 27. He's younger than me, so he's their same age and whatnot. So that's kind of how I gotta look at it. But with Ryan, Ryan still has to legitimize himself in the sport to even fight a Devin Haney again. It's gonna get to a point like Blue. Like think about it like this, right? Devin he went to his third division and he beat Brian Norman Jr., the man of the division. And people came and people are saying that Brian Norman Jr. was green. That's what they were saying, right? So
No,
now,
he's
so
not
before,
green, bro. He just came
hold
out with
on.
a bad plan.
He had a bad plan. So he's still a great fighter in your eyes.
No, I never said he was a great fighter. I said I believed in him and I wanted him to win the fight. And I also told, just like I also gave the prediction. I predicted how Devin Haney could win, and he won the way I said. I was the only one saying that. You remember I kept saying that over and over. Devin Haney
They
could
gonna.
win by
That's
doing
why.
certain things.
That's why 100%. But that's why Devin said they just gonna build up another guy because
Yeah.
they're gonna just overlook who Norman Jr. was and who what he represented, how he was built up by cracking bud and sparring, having good tough sparring with Tank, all these different things, right? and now all of a sudden Devin Haney gets in there with him, makes him look like, he wasn't ready for the moment or he had a poor game plan. And
He just
now they moving, but now the people moving the goalposts.
Well,
It's
hold on,
like,
B3. I have to. Let me give context on why I'm saying a poor game plan because
okay.
no matter what, and this is what I was thinking in my head, and I said this a couple times, but I didn't put a stamp on it though. But I
Hmm.
will say this, you know, I didn't like, and I said this before. I said I don't like how they keep saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like Devin Haney, got no power. You know what I mean? I said that over and over, and I was thinking in my head, if
Yeah.
he's moving up in weight, if his man is moving up the weight, and all he has to do is build up muscle now. You see what I'm saying? He can build up a little bit more muscle. You know what I mean? So he could be a little bit stronger. So you can't underestimate him. And that's why I even said that to Norman Sr. too. I said, hey, just make sure y'all don't underestimate Devin. You know what I mean? I said also, man, have you been working on cutting off the ring? And Norman said, yeah. He said, we ain't working I threw because Tim Bradley had suggested that he, practice on working on the ring by catching, chickens. You know what I'm saying? Running, chasing chickens and catching them. So
Hmm.
I told Senior that. He's like, nah, we ain't gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? You know how Senior get to talking. We ain't gotta do that. We worked on everything. We got a game plan. We know what to do. So I'm like, all right, cool. You know? But this is the thing that I didn't like, and this is, you could tell throughout the fight. And from the look on expression after Brian Norman Jr. got knocked down, you could tell he underestimated him. He thought that really he started believing that man has no power. So when he caught him, you see what I'm saying? He was like, what? He had that look like, man, this man just knocked me down. Like, what the heck? And, he had to weather the storm and go through that. So I will say this, if they rematch again, I still think it'd be a good fight because I want to see, if they ever was a step in the ring again, I want to see if Brian Norman can correct that. He doesn't go in there thinking that this man truly, he gives him his respect and knows that, they can both hurt each other. You know what I'm saying? The punch that you don't see can hurt you. Now he knows that. So let's look what kind of game plan are you going to come with this time? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean by when I say I just want to give some context with it. So
Hey, let
Yeah.
me say something, and then I gotta get up out of here, though.
All right, y'all.
But,
Appreciate you, bro.
but I was, but Blue Hustle, like, so I was saying, like, you were saying Ryan was tired. You was talking about the drugs. I seen him fighting in spurts, but like, if he tested dirty, I believe he tested dirty. Then they said he pled guilty anyway to all of that stuff, like in
hmm
court. But he in the media he was acting like he didn't do it. But like when he fought Tank, I ain't never see him get tired, even though he quit. But those spurts he was fighting in, I seen him. That's
hmm
how he was fighting versus Tank, except he didn't make weight and he was just big. Like he was super
yeah,
big. He didn't make weight. So I feel like that was his advantage, was really not making weight and whatever like performance
I can dig
enhancing
that.
he had.
Yeah, I can dig
But
that.
then
I
I
can dig
think,
that.
like you said, what if Ryan got Devin number? I feel like it's the other way around. Like that was one of the biggest fights for Ryan in his career, and now it is the biggest fight for him. But he don't want that nowhere as near as much as he want to fight Tank. He wanted to fight Tank, like, and it's like I think Devin actually got his number. Cause look at
He
why
could.
he like how he just broke down. He didn't even make weight for that fight or nothing, and then he lost again after that. It's like he didn't really look like he even tried to win that Raleigh fight.
Well,
Like I
hey,
don't
look,
think
I'm
he
gonna say
really
this.
want to
He
fight
felt
Devin.
Rolly's power. He got gunshot. He felt Rolly's power. Sometimes fighters, man, they hold it, they start holding their punches because they feel that power. They don't
Man,
want to get
stop
clipped.
it, man. Let's stop it. Be capping now.
All right, I'm
This
about to get
nigga,
up
this
out of
nigga
here
Why
Devin.
though.
capping?
Salute to
Appreciate
my
y'all.
brother Jock, cause salute to my brother
Hey,
Jock, man.
Salute.
We
hey,
got him
hey,
Peace and
on. You already
peace,
know.
blessings.
John, man. You have a good one, brother.
Please and blessings to the fam, Jock. Listen, my brother Jock, he just had surgery. He's doing well now. The GoFundMe is on the page, so if you can send my brother some love, man. He can't move around and get to it like a lot of other people, but if you got it to
Oh,
give,
you had
bless him.
surgery?
Yeah, he had surgery on his abdomen. They had pulled a tumor out of his pretty much out of his abdomen, his stomach, and he's getting it tested. We haven't got the final. He ain't told me yet what the final verdict was on the tumor, but the surgery was successful, so that's why he was sounding bad last week, and now he's sounding better.
Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm,
what's
one
up.
thousand
That's
percent.
good.
But
I'm glad he's doing better, man. For real, for real. I didn't even
one
know he
thousand.
was
So
in. I
what?
didn't know he had surgery. But yeah, man. Hold on, hold on. You ain't gonna tell me, man, that I'm capping just because I said what I said. That is
Hold
not
on,
true.
remind me. Okay, so what's the issue?
When
You
I
was
said what
just
I said, when I said that that Ryan got gun shy when it came to feeling Rolly's power, man. I'm telling you, they
no, it was
looked
a
at the
different
same
Ryan
time.
though. It was a different
But
Ryan.
it don't matter. He still got gun shy. Listen to what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah, he
bro.
was scared. Yeah,
He's
no, he didn't
he's
have it.
scared of that power.
He
He's
didn't.
scared of that
Now,
power, bro.
well, let me say this.
Because look, let me
Maybe,
explain to you why I
maybe,
feel like that.
maybe, maybe, but then again, maybe he wasn't ever meant to win that fight.
That too, because Turkey might have they could be all kind. It's very subjective. If you want my personal opinion, because you can look at it like this: Turkey could be
They
upset with
didn't
him
want
for
the
how he was
Haney.
talking to
They
him.
didn't want the Haney fight, bro. They fleeced him for 20
Yeah.
million for that Rolly fight, and it's an Oscar thing, man. They
Hey,
don't.
look,
It's
Turkey could
business.
have
It
been
ain't
punishing him.
personal.
You gonna lose this fight, homie.
Look at this dude. This dude fighting. This dude fighting a whole nother fight instead of Devin Haney. Another one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on now, Mario Barrios.
I
And
mean, but look what Devin did.
who's gonna guarantee the purse on that? Devin is only fought Brian Norman because Ryan wasn't available.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why he moved on from it, because he knows he still has to close that chapter. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So he can move on and
Look,
be
I
a
was
big
about to
star in
open
the
up a can
sport.
of worms and say that man said he wanted to tune up, didn't he? They said they didn't want to come back and have a immediate fight with each other.
Who said he needed tune up? Who?
I thought they both were. They both see. They both were
Nah,
supposed to have a
Ryan
tune
was
up.
talking that. No, no, no. Stop. Nah, that ain't true.
That's when
Um,
they fought in New York, right? That was supposed to be their tune-up fights for each other. They were
it
supposed
was
to win.
yeah. That's what they finalized on doing,
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
saying. That's what I'm
because
saying. And
Oscar
then
didn't want to put
Ryan dropped the
Ryan
ball.
back in there. No, Oscar didn't want to put Ryan back in there with Devin, bro.
I can see that.
We ain't gonna lose. We ain't not. He didn't want to fight in the first place, and then they was talking about Rolly then, like, because Floyd know what time it is, and then he got one over on Devin and Bill and them. With Oscar's help, and they B-sided him, but they're hoping that they can get an even playing field under Turkey. So we'll see. But
Yeah,
listen, it's a great week in the sport of boxing. They just announced To versus Shakur Stevenson, so we got that fight coming up.
yeah, let's go.
So I'm looking forward to that. And then we got a big weekend of fights, December 6th. So we're gonna talk about more of the fights. I think it's hold on, let me pull this up on my phone real quick. Shout out to my brother Champ Ross. Listen, if you good at predicting boxing, get into the Champ Ross Pick'em League. Let me just read some of the fights he sent me or what we picking on this week. On Prime. Okay, so yeah, the prelims on Prime is lit. They got Isaac Luceto, 17-0, 13 KOs versus Roberto Valenzuela. Junior 31 and 5, 29 KOs. So I've seen both of those guys fight, so that's a good fight. Then they bringing back the junior featherweights, Luis Nunez, 21 and 0, 14 KOs versus Hector Sosa. And then we got Frank Martin versus Francis Bartholomew. 18 and 1, of course, 12 KOs for Frank Martin. And then Rancis is 30 and 3 with one draw, 15 KOs. So that's a 10 rounder. 3 10 rounders on Amazon Prime, the prelims. Then we got Jesus Ramos Jr., 23 and 1, 19 KOs versus Shane Mosley Jr., 22 and 4, 12 KOs. That's going to be 12 rounds for the interim WBC middleweight title. Shout out to the WBC, always find an interim to put on the line. Uh, shout out to them. Wow, at every weight class, it don't matter. And then Oshaki Foster versus Stephen Fulton, 12 rounds. That's gonna be for the WBC junior lightweight title. And then we have Arislandi Lara versus Janabek Alim Kanala. Lara is 31-3-3 with 19 KOs, and Janabek is 17-0 with 12 KOs. So we gonna see, man, if the old bull Laura still got it, man. Um, it's gonna be a good. That's gonna be a good fight. Then we got Eastside Cruz versus Lamont Roach, 28-3-1, 18 KOs for Cruz, and Lamont Roach is 25 of one loss, two draws with 10 KOs. 12 rounder interim for the WBC junior welterweight interim. So another interim. All right. Outside of that, yeah, Marcos. Okay. Okay, Johnny Fisher is back this weekend. Shout out to Johnny Fisher. He's back. Who's gonna be the main event? Okay, Connor Walker versus Pat McCormick is this weekend. Okay, let's go. Beatrice Federa versus Elif Tahan. That's my girl, Elif Tahan. Elif Tahan is 11-0 with 7 KOs. She's not playing around. She's fighting Beatrice Federa. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting to see who win that fight. Man, Elif is nice. She's
Hey,
not playing
let me
around.
since we're talking about the female fighters real quick, I want to say something on that Jake card.
Hold on, let me finish
Oh
this. Let
no,
me finish this real quick. I'm almost done. We're gonna cook on the women's. We're gonna rock. Shabazz Masood versus Peter McGrail is this weekend. 14-0 versus 12-1. Peter McGrail. Then Jake Wiley is fighting, bro. Jake Wiley is fighting. He fought Cambosis 18-2. He's fighting Paul Fleming. Then we got Ben Mahoney. Okay, versus Winston Hill. Then we got Jao Patai. I just wanted to get to that. Jao Patai is fighting this weekend. So y'all make sure y'all stay locked in. That's probably gonna be I know it's in Australia. It's probably gonna be an early morning fight or something like that. We'll see. But Jao Patai is back this weekend. That's live.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, but go ahead. What was you saying about the lady fights?
On that Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua fight card, are they still having the ladies have the 3 minute round fight?
They did reschedule Alicia Baumgardner versus Lila Boydon for
Is
that
it for three
card.
minutes though still?
Yeah, it should be the same. I don't know why that would change.
Okay, no, I just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah, it's 12 rounds. Uh-huh.
Three
It's
minutes
12.
too. That's what's up though.
Ooh, that's lit. That's gonna be a fight for your ass right there. Cause Lila Boydon can fight. So I think somebody gonna get stopped in that fight. I think Alicia might get a stoppage. But Lila Boydon can fight her ass off too. I like Lila Boydon. Damn, that's gonna be a hell of a fight. Shanika Johnson is back on this card too, Blue. Oh, my brother Blue
Yeah,
had fell off. Shanika Johnson on this card.
yeah, okay.
Um, yeah, this gonna be lit.
Yeah, it's
She
gonna be a good. It's gonna be. You talking about this? Which one? The Jake
the
Paul?
Jake Paul on the
Yeah,
February Friday the 19th,
yeah.
December the Friday the
He be
19th.
putting up some good fights, man. But this is good. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like,
Yo Costa Valle. Blue, you fell off again. Blue must have got a phone call.
yeah, I'm back. We good? Yeah, we good. I'm back. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you
fall
for
off
it,
no
Blue.
more. Yeah, it's sometimes what it is once I go in, like how I fell off. Sometimes when I come back in, like when I go to, like when you put me on live, I don't know. It just started doing this. If I don't let the screen fall off and then touch me and come back at it'll kick me off.
Nah, I
So I
got
got to
you.
reopen the screen.
I got you, Blue. That's pretty much everything I have for the day, man. Well, listen, this was a great live. We definitely worked. Hopefully, we get the Rolly versus Haney fight. It's not looking likely. Um, Listen, there's still an APB out on Mr. Shelton and Hot Rod, B3 Picks TV has not seen either one of them. So listen, if you see Hot Rod, let him know, man. Pull up on B3. You know he wants to hear the fight analysis, the breakdown. Hopefully, and you know what I'm saying. Hopefully, this Cali gonna support Devin Haney in this Ryan Garcia debacle. I mean, we seen how the first situation went. I really don't want a second one. Hopefully, Rolly would step up to the plate and fight Devin. You know, let's see how real the power is.
I thought Rolly said he didn't want that.
Well, Rolly said he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, I thought he said he didn't want to fight against Rush, right? That's what he
He
said.
could have possibly said that. I'm not 100% sure. Um, I know he clowned Devin, but I don't know if he said he didn't want to fight Devin.
Salute the blue.
Yeah.
Salute the blue.
What's up with you,
Yeah,
Marky?
What's
Marky, have you
good?
seen Hot Rod? It's an APB out on him and Mr. Sheldon. Have you seen him?
I hope they all right,
I've
man.
seen Shelton Moore. Shelton Moore ain't ducking. Rodney, I don't know. I ain't seen that man in a while.
Man, Shelton Moore been on TD and everywhere, and then Mama, I ain't seen him. He ain't came on and showed Devin Haney his proper respect. Um, as far as I'm so, shout out to him. I know
He
he,
gonna be up here eventually. He gonna be up here
um,
eventually.
and
He
shout out
gonna
to the
make his
good,
way around, huh? That's what's up.
yeah.
Nah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's ducking either. Yeah, sure.
Nah, it's been
Now
a week
Hot
and a
Rod,
half.
I don't know.
He
I
damn
don't
so
know.
ducking. It's a week and a half, bro. He ducking. Come on, cut the bullshit.
With as arrogant. Nah. Shelton Moore, he gonna show up. He might be ducking for now, but he gonna show up and take his cooking. Arrogant ass nigga like Hot Rod. I don't know. I don't know.
He ain't, and even Hot Rod. I mean, if you like the performance, if you didn't like it, Hot Rod said a lot. I got a short on my page where Hot Rod said he was gonna be the biggest Devin Haney fan if he beat Brian Norman Jr. So, I mean, we got to see him tap dance or something, you know.
Hey, he got to buy Devin Haney a Debo. He got to buy a Debo Devin shirt.
Yeah, do something. Push and look, push and put, do something. Um, Let me say this though, man. But nah, this is a great live, man. We going on 4.5. I appreciate everybody pulling up, showing love. Mark, pulling back up, man. Hey, we cooked now. I mean, we got we
Hey,
got
you got Shelton Moore looking like some old, decrepit drunk.
that's Chat GPT. That ain't me, man. But nah, that was funny. All I said was put him in Cali and put him in a beater. I was like, make you know what I'm saying? I gave a little description. But yeah. Oh, that was funny, man.
Man, that's wild.
That was funny, yo. But hopefully, man, they'll support Devin Haney in this battle, this rematch battle,
They
man.
won't.
But
Shelton Moore won't.
California loves Ryan Garcia, man. These two Cali guys, man, they're gonna toe the line for Ryan. I'm already knowing. So that's why we ain't seen them because that's what they really gonna say, but they don't want to say it. You know what I'm saying? It's too soon. They want Ryan to at least win a belt or something before they start talking about him doing anything to the champ.
That's
But
unfortunate.
but look, man, shout out to hey, listen, I ain't seen I wasn't on live with my boy Mark last week. Well, we know we did talk Mark last week after the Cowboys had beat the Eagles. You did come on live, so shout out to you. Shout out to Mark pulling up. It's a new week.
Yeah.
Don't y'all play it Thursday? Who y'all next game? I think I got some cherries coming up.
Shoot. I hope we do, man. I mean, we've been looking like some bums recently. Really, the last 4 games, we look like some all-out bums. So I hope we got some cherries next.
Yeah,
Let me
y'all
see.
got the Raiders. I know y'all got the Raiders in about 2 weeks. I think I got Commanders twice, and y'all got the Giants.
Yeah, I need us to start winning a couple games to keep my friendly 50 with you alive.
Yeah, and I
We
just
play
need
the
to guy
Chargers. We
and
play the
know
Chargers.
my only hope, yo, yeah, they need the Chargers to find a way to beat y'all. That's gonna be tough. I don't think they can beat y'all. But oh
Nah, the
maybe.
Chargers don't got the nuts to do it.
Yeah, but hopefully they do. I think they could pull off an upset. And then I need Washington, man, to bounce to get their head out there and steal a game, maybe two. Still
Why
a
would you
game,
want them
maybe
to win?
two. Uh we got a friendly 50 on the line. That's the only reason. Outside of
I
that, I mean,
mean,
and bragging rights.
your best hope is for the boys to win. Is for the boys to win out. As a Commanders fan, as a
But
Skins
y'all gotta
fan,
hold on. Y'all gotta lose games too. If y'all win out, then y'all will win. What are you talking about? Somebody got to beat
yeah.
y'all.
Well, I mean, no, but no doubt. But what I'm saying is, y'all are. I mean, you're a Skins fan. You should be praying they lose so they get some JD some help.
Yeah, man. Shout
Am I
out to the
wrong?
man. Shout out to the man. And shout out. I mean, they gonna pick up who they pick up, man. Um,
Hopefully,
you
they don't
know,
pick up bums.
he said B3 at pass fan. Yeah, that's my original team. Shout out to Brady, uh, and Randy. Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah, it's Ready
You know.
Nation over here, but they doing shitty as usual.
Yeah, man. Hopefully, I thought Brady was going to do a better job of bringing them along, but I mean, when they brought Pete Carroll to run the team and Geno Smith,
Man, I'm gonna say this: they shouldn't have brought Geno Smith. I don't know what the fuck they were expecting to happen. He's an old quarterback. I mean, good for him. He got his
he's
bag up
not
there in
that old.
Seattle. I'm happy. I mean, he's past it. He's past it. He's not one of them guys like Brady or Aaron Rodgers who could extend it for too long. Not only that, he wasn't really that good to begin with. I mean, he
He
had a
gonna stay in
good
the big
couple of
house.
years with
And you
Seattle.
got a problem with
You know what
that?
I'm saying? But Pete Carroll, I still got faith in him. You know, V3, uh,
Shut the fuck. Shut.
insane, Shelton Moore. I mean,
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
if you give him a
That's
chance,
crazy. Salute to the beautiful Angie B pulling up, showing love. Listen, we 440 in Angie B.
salute to
Salute
Angie,
to you.
baby,
Yep, the beautiful queen. We
What up,
work.
Queen Angie? What up,
We
Queen
work.
Angie?
Princess of Hispaniola.
Yeah, man. When Mark be talking like that, man, I just gotta play a drop for him.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
What you mean? She's Dominican. She's from the island of Hispaniola.
Angie B is not Dominican.
Yes,
She's a
she is, dude. How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell
she's a
me?
she's a black American, man.
How you gonna tell me what Angie baby is?
I know what I can tell you that you are.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
B3, listen here, my good sir. I ain't gonna call you a bunch of mean names like calling you a fruit or a
I told
queer.
him we done
I'm gonna just
something that
say
no
it,
one's ever done before.
and don't ever believe her when she tells you that she's not. I know her people.
Shout out to you,
No, you're
Mark.
not, Angie baby. You're black from the island of Hispaniola. Tell the truth.
Bling, bling.
How much?
I let it go for about $40. $40?
I just want this girl to tell the truth. That's all. I don't know why she's so ashamed to be from an island like me.
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. Alright, help me out.
I'm just speaking facts, Trey. Trying to help Angie baby out.
I don't know what's got in the mark, man. Hey, listen, we gonna be back tomorrow to cook again. And it was a great live today. Long live. Is the pay-per-view model helping the herd in boxing? We got another pay-per-view coming up this weekend. So Angie Baby said the truth is I'm black and B3 gotta come with me to Waffle House. Okay. I'm already knowing. We're gonna make that
All right,
happen one
whatever
day.
you say, the green banana boiler.
Come on, man.
Nah, ain't no come on, man. That's what she is. That's what.
Man, Mark is a racist. I never knew this. This is bad, Mark. But listen, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We know you already know we working. Uh, I'm gonna try to stay up so I can be up tonight, but we'll see. It's already been a long day, but listen, basketball coming up tonight, so we gotta get right.
Dun, 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 dun,
And shout out
dun.
to Austin Reeves, man. Shout
Dun,
out
dun,
to
dun, dun.
Luka Doncic. I don't know, Marky. He's
Austin
dancing. I
Reeves
think
is still in the
he
league.
got home for the day. So he get home, he gonna start singing. Shout out to
Austin
Mark.
Reeves is in the league.
Man, Austin Reeves averaging 30 points a game, boy.
Oh shit! No, I'm thinking of Austin Rivers. My bad.
Shout out to Mark, man. Doc Rivers is still coaching. Shout out to him too.
Nah, ain't no shout out to him. That guy's a choke artist. I'm not saying that because he's black. I'm saying it because he's a choke artist. B3. Before you get on, your timing.
Nah, you already know.
Ask you who this nigga on that name.
Nah,
So
oh, I
no,
know why you said it.
I mean, so respectfully, has there ever been a coach who has choked as much as Doc Rivers in 7 game series when he's up? Has a coach ever done that? You remember all them teams he had with the
Man,
Clippers? That man should have won a ring with Lob City.
coaches don't suit up, man. Stop it.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit
Who
though.
they
But they
lose
kept
to?
him
Who they
around
lose
after
to?
they
Tell
kept
me the
him
teams they
around after
lost
they
to.
shipped out Chris Paul and DeAndre Jordan and
Mark,
Jamal Crawford.
I hear you,
They
but
did
tell
that,
me
didn't they?
before we shut it down, just tell me who they lost to, who knocked them out of the playoffs in these 7 game series that you're talking about. Who do you lose to?
Shit, I think one of them was when he was with Orlando. He got knocked out, I think, by Braun or somebody.
Okay, the one of the top three
Uh,
greatest player of all time. Next, what else? Give me another one.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
No,
B3, he's
give
not
me
on them
another one.
levels.
He's a
Okay, fine.
coach. Why you so
Shit,
hard on the coaches, Bart? These dudes don't suit up. But go ahead.
I'm hard on all the coaches, the white ones too. But I mean, shit. Remember he choked
I'm
against
saying.
Jokic, and that was
Come
baby
on, man.
Jokic. That wasn't Jokic. Jokic.
This dude literally talking about the greatest players in the history of the sport. Like,
I
come
ain't
on,
trying
bro.
to hear that shit. He had some of the greatest players in the
Stop it,
sport.
man. I gotta go, Mark. I gotta go, family.
All
She
right.
said, see, and the Angie Queen, she already said you've been cooking since 5 a.m. Um, shout out to my brother Mark.
Whoa, Angie, baby, that's a flag on the play. Whoa.
She's telling your business. Shout out to the family, Curtis Robinson. I appreciate everybody pulled up today. My brother Dank and Dondra them earlier. We was cooking T Hill. I mean, Coach Eddie, everybody pulled up today. We had a great live. It was a great event, man. We gonna be back tomorrow. Let me get right. I got some things I gotta handle on my end, but we'll be back to cook. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.